Hi guys, welcome in. Happy freaking Wednesday. How's everybody doing? Look at all the Wiggos. Vash, Zachary, Wisteria, Spidey. Welcome in, guys. We have court today. Today's a good day. I slept so well. I was so fucking exhausted. I cannot... I cannot emphasize how fucking exhausted I was. I guess I hit my 30s and drinking just went, nah, it's gonna destroy me. Forever and ever. So today should be a good day. We got our last 3 hours. We're pretty close to a 24-hour stream, which we have proven I can do, which is nice. I ordered dinner. And I used to live in Tampa, Florida. And there was this German place I used to go to all the time. Like, north of Tampa. This was years ago. This is like coming on a decade now. And I just casually punched your Winter! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Also, oh my god, no, I forgot I had it on 3 times. Oh no. No. No, Winter, no. Okay, yeah, I guess we have 4 hours. Thank you so much, lovely. You're amazing, but yes. I just casually punched no! Spidey. Spidey. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Winner, thank you for the tier 3. We have a hype train coming in, guys. Let's fucking go. You're done fucked up. I see. No, 10 hours, no. It's 10 hours. Okay. Okay. Jesus fuck. Okay, so we got 10 hours, guys. We're the level 9 hype train. What the fuck? Okay. We're about 70 subs away from chat picking a fucking tattoo. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, guys. So about that being the last day, it may still be the last day. I may have a special surprise for you guys today. It depends on what happens. I may have a special surprise today. Yeah, hi Win. Seriously guys, thank you for all the gifted. Enjoy your lurk middle. I need to get food. I've never actually seen that emote from Moose. Sorry, you enjoy your lurk. Sorry. Anyway. You guys are amazing. You know that. Like, actually fucking incredible. Well, I guess we have a 24-hour stream to prep for. So that's awesome. Anyway. Spidey, you have like multiple... you have multiple Discord roles to pick. What music do you want to listen to since you're hanging out? We'll play a few songs for you. But we gotta prep for court, because I haven't prepped for court. We also haven't checked our phone from Paris. It was quite lovely. What? Were you not fired? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What'd you get for dinner? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got distracted because you guys are ridiculously showering me with affection and love. And I appreciate you.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
So I guess what we'll do is if you guys have any song requests, we'll play some song requests. I'm in the mood for new music, so. So I used to go to this German place. It is technically a chain. There's like 5 open in the U.S. Whose fucking Trubrick is this? Not that it fucking matters. Skyler wouldn't check. We need to find food. We also need to check which courthouse it is. It's probably gonna be City Hall if I were to make a guess. I ordered German. So it's been like a decade since I've had legit German food. Because there's always like fast food restaurants and stuff that have different types of German. What the fuck is going on here? Soka Shack, Little Taste of Mexico, Boat Soakers. What's going on down there? Who's this? Simple Living? What the fuck is Simple Living? Something from Fletcher? I got you. Easy. I'll play you my favorite Fletcher song, if you're down for that. Alright, we're gonna go. Anyway, I ordered schnitzel and sausage and spatzel. Because I fucking love German food. Oh, we got 20 seconds of the hype train. I fucking love hype trains. Not necessarily for, like, the support for the stream, which does help, but they give out such cute fucking emotes.
I just casually punched your car.
Jesus fuck. Zinth! Right now. I'll call you in 2 minutes and 36 seconds.
Okay.
All right, we gotta call Veronica back, but we're just gonna play my Sapphic playlist, since I guess that's where we are. It's called Mr. Dunderbox. I went there for my undergraduate many years ago. I never actually finished my undergraduate at University of South Florida, but I did go there for a little while. Hey, lovely.
I
What is up? How can I help you?
so I just learned from Chad Hauser
Hmm.
that Leonard Washington called him
Hmm.
sometime after the stabbing, asking him to
Stabbing of
change
what?
the murder that happened up in Toledo in the courthouse.
Okay.
Uh, Asking him to change his statement.
That's nice. We don't do that.
Yeah. Uh, but basically, it sounds like Leonard is contacting the witnesses and trying to tamper with them.
Well, it's not really tampering, but it is tampering, but it's not tampering according to the court's rule. We already had multiple cases like this, unfortunately. So.
Question it is because obviously want to get another subpoena on his phone that extends more, to find out who else is calling.
Yep.
The problem is, so any subpoena that I've gotten on this case, where I'm requesting 7 or 14 days late notice, I'm instead getting, you could have the same notice as the initial subpoena. And the initial subpoena, unfortunately, no one asked for delayed notice, so it's just the standard 72 hours.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm here to listen to the rant, but there's nothing I can fucking do about it. So, is what it is.
So I wanted to start a separate civilian report. Since he already has access to the main report because of the search warrant that's been shared with him, so he has access to the main report. I want to start a separate civilian report to keep track of, if we find out there's other witnesses he's calling, to start to log that information in.
Sounds good. Yeah, we can do that.
And I had also wanted, prior to the search warrant being shared with him, I had wanted to move all these civilian witness statements to a different report, to seal them for now until we finish at least the investigation part of it. But then Brooklyn Baker pushed for that.
Yeah, she's not Amelia's boss. She's no one's boss. She's a comp that shows up every few weeks, says I'm a good comp, does something, gets mad because it doesn't go her way, and then decides to take a LOA. I couldn't give a shit about her in my investigations.
Yeah. She put so much pressure on Amelia, and also apparently called Katie, and she told her, if you don't share this with him right now, you're violating his rights. You're already violating his rights. So
what do you want me to do? So what we can do is we can contact judges and be like, yo, we're starting to see some stuff right here. We want permission to seal witnesses. They're probably going to say no. I mean, the thing is, we're kind of shit out of luck on a lot of it, which is what sucks. So. I'm not trying to be dismissive. We can't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
I really wish we could, but I just...
Yeah, I'll try and figure it out.
For parking? Oh, I don't have $50. That's unfortunate. Alright. I guess I don't eat today. Alright, I guess I'll find somewhere else to eat. I'm not paying $50 to go and eat somewhere. Alright. I really wish... I don't mean to be dismissive. I care for you very dearly, and I care for all the work that we do. I just wish I had a better answer than I can't do anything. I can try to find something, but everything that we could have done would have been before any of that information was released. So unfortunately, this is a learning experience, a very hard learning experience for everyone. So basically, don't work. Well, so okay, before you do that, what is it that you want to deal with?
I don't even know at this point. I'll just file another subpoena.
What's wrong? What's going on? Veronica?
Nothing. It's fine.
Okay, that's not the case at all. What's going on?
I'm okay. Okay, let me get off the phone.
Okay.
Hi.
Bye. Oh, poor Veronica. The situation is just really fucking rough because we submitted the information. He has all the information. It doesn't matter, and the judges aren't going to fucking care enough to, or at least Skyler doesn't think so. The judges aren't going to care enough to actually seal the witnesses because the information was already saved, and they already have the information, so there's nothing we can do. And so we can amend the report. And so like we have a detective that essentially heavily bullied people into doing something we were trying to do something else. When they got direction otherwise from someone else, and now it's affecting it's a cascading effect of a situation. So it sucks, it does, but there's not much we can do. And I really wish we could. I wish there was a creative solution that I could go to actually get it solved, but like, so there's no Hobbs ceiling in the state of San Andreas. It's a cop SOP. There's nothing written down that says we can do it. And a Hobbs seal on an out of character level is a thing that law enforcement does, and in most states, prosecutors are law enforcement. What law enforcement does. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. What can I get you?
Yeah. Could I get a bail special, please?
Yeah, give me just one moment.
Yeah, no worries. And so what that does is protect the identity of witnesses, and it's one of the few things that we're able to do when we think there's a high chance or high likelihood of those witnesses being affected. We can seal them, and so that the only people who know about the witnesses are the judges and the counsel, both sets of counsels. 8 in 40 men. And so we can't. There's no Hobbs ceiling in the state of, in the server in any sort of legislation.
Soda or water?
Water, please. Dear God, water. So it's unfortunate, and I wish we could do it, and we could have asked beforehand, but no one did because there's not that much training when it comes to security of witnesses and stuff like that, and so it sucks. But we have a detective bullying people into doing things when we were trying to do something the other way. So she came in and tried to bully her way into doing the investigation. And then we have a cadet, or not cadet, but a full-fledged officer who's not used to doing something, and Veronica, who wants everything to be exceptionally perfect, but it's not. And
there we go.
And okay. So we can't prove witness tampering without them actually doing anything. So it sucks. Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
You have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
And so, like, it ends up putting us in a rock and a hard place where we're not able to actually kind of sit up and do anything because those steps weren't taken before. And that's okay. We move on and we solve it. But like, the level of effort that we would have to put in to protect those witnesses and even have a shred of hope that it would happen would probably take longer than what this case is going to take. So, like, big picture thing, it's probably not happening. Washington. Do we even have the case up yet? Didn't he do a murder? Okay. Who's handling this? How's Sparks today? We'll see.
Hello, Skyler.
Hey, who's handling the docket post for Leonard Washington?
In terms of judges?
I don't see the case at all in the docket.
Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Pause. Are we talking about a calf docket or?
No, he did a murder.
Okay, 'cause, I am taking the civil docket for Sean Braddington.
Okay, I couldn't care less about the civil docket. I'm talking about the Leonard Washington did a murder thing. Okay, I'll handle it. No worries.
Okay, I wasn't even aware. Like, where was it? All the way down somewhere?
Nope, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Didn't the whole like private security thing fail too? So anyone defending this is basically outside of retreats. Yeah. Is it like a? What is the letter? Warrant apprehension, 4K tampering. RG3 blocking, 80, driving without a driver's license. Did we not? Wasn't it an attempted murder thing? Luke Davis kidnapped Stephanie Meyer? Okay. Do I have Bundy in here? I don't have Jeffrey Bundy in here. This is a little concerning. When did this happen? 24 minutes ago.
Hello.
Hi, Ranger Bundy. This is District Attorney Skyler Sparks. It's a pleasure. How are you?
I'm okay. Why is a lawyer calling me?
I'm your attorney. I'm a district attorney.
For now.
What do you mean?
I've seen the rise and fall of several district attorneys' offices, special prosecutors, so on. I just, it's, time is a flat circle.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm calling in regards to your civilian report. Luke Davis kidnapped Stephanie Meyer.
Oh, yeah. Corporal Meyer ordered me to write that. She didn't tell me what to write, but she did order me to open the report.
Okay, were you a witness?
I was, yeah, I was right there.
Okay, was he not physically, based on your debrief, was he not physically accosting the deputy and forcing her to not go?
Oh, no, he 100% did that.
Okay.
I was going to arrest him right then and there, but then Corporal Meyer said, hold on, I have time to press charges. I can leverage that.
Okay. So he just... I'm sorry, you opened up I try to be exceptionally kind with law enforcement since we're colleagues, and I'm exceptionally confused by the time is a flat circle thing. I mean, everyone... Okay.
It's like the Lion King, like the circle of life.
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
At the beginning when they're like, hey, I've been ya.
Okay. So... Okay, never mind. I'll just call Stephanie. Never mind. Thank you for your time, Ranger Bundy.
You sure? It sounded like you were concerned about this kidnapping thing.
I was exceptionally concerned with this kidnapping thing.
Like?
So I don't know. You just threw me. I guess you and I haven't interacted enough? Question mark, to really understand, so I can understand where your rapport is, whether it's okay. So what did you watch it from the beginning? Is that a thing that happened?
Yeah, no, I was there, and I was wow, that chase came really close to me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was there. I was arresting Sammy Sharkbait. I had actually just okay, hold on. You're my lawyer, right?
I am the district attorney. Yes, it's in the Constitution.
So anything I tell you that's like covered by attorney-client privilege?
Yes. Yes, I'm...
Okay, perfect. That man challenged me to trial by combat, and I accepted, and I beat the brakes off of that one-handed asshole.
Okay,
So he
good.
was going to plead guilty to everything.
Yeah.
So we had just got EMS there to treat him. Hello,
Fucking...
Mr. O'Keefe. This thing's fully documented and ready for you to grab. I'll text you the report number. No, the owner is under arrest, and he didn't have any. He tried to make a phone call, but then he didn't. So you're probably okay. The report is not up yet, but as soon as it goes up, I'll text you. All right, perfect. Yeah, so I had just beat the brakes off of that fool, and then Luke Davies, he was there to provide medical to him. Following the ass kicking that he had just gotten.
Right.
He treated Sammy, got him back up on his feet. Gave him some ice packs, gave him a concussion protocol test. And then Meyer made a comment that was like, actually, I need to go to Mount Zona. And Meyer didn't really clarify whether that was for medical purposes or professional purposes or
Sure,
why.
right.
And then this Luke guy just grabs a gurney out of the back of the ambulance and straps her down onto it. And I'm not even kidding, like 7 seconds.
That's an insane amount of time.
It was
okay.
it was impressive. Like, look, me and my wife, like I'm used to straps. I'm
Right,
used
yeah.
to, I'm very familiar, and even I don't think I could have done it that quick. But
okay.
So yeah, so he straps her into the gurney and then just pops that bad boy in the back. She was saying like help, like unhand me and things like that the whole time. And then as the ambulance is driving away into the distance, she's going, help, help, help. And I was like, damn, that's my superior. So I followed, and
right.
then and then once I got to the hospital, he let her out of the back and said, okay, you're good now. Which is definitely a kidnapping. Like, that's what that is.
Okay. How long are you going to be around today?
I don't know, like 3 hours, 4 hours.
I have a prosecutor who loves this kind of stuff. I don't know if she's actually going to be landing later. She's been at Harvard, but she might be interested. Would you want to interrogate this guy and see what we can get out of him and then press the charge? So.
I would rather spend my time interrogating like Tinky Winky or Poe from the Teletubbies, because they would be more likely to not cave under pressure than this tiny weak-willed EMS.
Oh, so it's boring to you? Okay.
Yeah, no, he is. You could send a cadet in there to interrogate. Get somebody who needs training, because he is an excellent training dummy.
Okay. All right. Well, I will keep you updated if we make a move on this situation in the next couple hours. If you like, I need law enforcement to make the arrest because I can't make the arrest myself. So.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, if a warrant goes out on it, let me know. I'll hunt them down. That's easy.
Will do. All right. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate your time.
You are welcome. Good luck with the being a prosecutor thing. That's good luck.
I'll do my best. Let me know if you need anything.
Absolutely.
All right, we need to call Meyer. He's so very accurate and descriptive.
Hey, Swats.
Hey, where are you right now?
Mission Row.
Okay. Have you talked to anyone else about the civilian report? I didn't intend to see this civilian report, but now I'm taking care of it. So.
I've spoken to. I mean, it's very. Yeah, I didn't want to like handle it at all, so I said, "Hey, Bundy, you should make a report."
I'm handling it now. So what happened? Like, did you was this a joke? Just trying to figure that out. Was this a felony J, as they say?
He put me in an ambulance after I told him multiple times to get me out and started like help get me out of here and started driving me to the hospital whilst I was strapped into a stretcher against my will.
Okay, gotcha. At any point in time, did you attempt to escape?
I was strapped to a stretcher. I couldn't escape.
Okay. Hi guys, welcome in. I appreciate you all. Love you so very much. Thank you for all the follows. Okay, and what happened after? So I called Ranger Bundy, and he stated that basically he followed the whole way, and then Luke Davis goes, "Oh yeah, you're good to go now." So what happened after you got to Mount Zona?
I was like, okay, I was like, this guy, I think this guy just kidnapped me. And then Bundy was like, do you want me to arrest him? 2 stripes? Because I guess I'm not Bundy's superior. That's awkward. I've got to deal with that.
That's kind of funny for reasons I don't know.
He used to be my sergeant. I used to go for him to get search warrants. Okay,
Oh wait, you actually worked with the guy?
yeah, he used to be my sergeant.
Oh,
But
neat.
my sergeant, he was a ranger sergeant in shift 2 when I was shift 2, and was the only person who would be realistically around Simon subpoenas.
Okay.
Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, I mean, he did all that.
Okay.
I told him multiple times to let me go as he forcibly put me into the ambulance. Okay. I then drove off after I told him after I was screaming, "Help! Get me out!"
Okay. I have a case in like 30 minutes. How long are you gonna be around today? Question mark.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I don't have a
I may just possibly drop these charges because this is far more interesting to me than just another generic attempted murder case. Give him so much love for me, guys. I appreciate Occam so very much. He's a very special friend of mine.
Well, you did yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I know, but this is way more interesting to me. Let me see. Okay. Well, I can't bring you into interrogation with him because you're the victim. Okay. I will handle it.
I call him Bandy.
Okay. He was very not interested in this for some reason. So I mean, if you want to call him, go ahead.
Oh no, I need him to pick me up. I'm stuck here.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm probably going to be putting a warrant out today, or at least until we get this interrogation. So I don't know how long Luke Davis is going to be around, but.
All right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. Stay safe. I'm handling it from here, so no worries.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. We're gonna fire an EMS, chat. Anyway, thank you all for popping in. I appreciate it. Occam was Clairvice sends his love. Bundy hates prosecutors. Oh, I'm fine. I appreciate it. Tell him that I wish that we would have a. Tell him I want to have a friend with his friend. I want to have friends with his characters again. What he doesn't know, I think. What he doesn't know, and this was on stream since I've been doing a subathon. Fauna literally told Skyler that there is a new AG that's going to be appointed. So she's like kind of fucked up about it because she's like, oh, I guess I'm being abandoned because I made abandonment her #1 fear on her wiki. For one, I don't have any characters that are friends with his characters. I'm just gonna bully him in DMs until we find something. I appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for popping over. Anyway, we're gonna. This is like a felony D, isn't it? How many government jobs can Luke get fired from? All of them, probably. You're not wrong. Felony D. Be friends with John Tax. Oh, I'm gonna miss the Coven roleplay so much. I loved that roleplay so freaking much. Oh, we need to go change. Oh, my food's here. Chat. Why do I not have keys? I did have a DOT. I did have a DOT character. She died in 23 minutes. Hold on, let me get my dinner. I had a DOT character. And then Bloom killed her. I got my German. Just let her live 5 minutes. If I have a character that has 0 consequence or risk, Subathon this? Fuck off, Guided. Isn't it like 2 a.m. where you are? Shouldn't you be doing something that's very European or whatever? Out of curiosity, what's Skyler's reaction to get Gemma's ICU notification? Oh, chat, do you want the meta? You can't tell Occams though. You can't tell Occams though. You guys want? Okay. When we got the notification, we sent Gemma a text message because we didn't think anything by it at the time. And so, because we didn't think anything by it at the time, we sent this text message. Text me when you're awake, but not out of ICU. Then we spoke to Lily. Then we spoke to Lily Bloom. And then she shared us the 10,000 report. And then we added the Gemma Knight thing. Kate, the ruiner of investigations. Love you dearly. Oh yeah, I forgot you're modded in my channel for some reason. Kate has done 0 modding since she was modded in my channel a year ago. Anyway, we learned about the 10,000 investigation, and then we learned about Vern Harrison being shot, and Vern Harrison was shot. Let me see, CAD call, August 7th, 1:47 GMT -5. And then we learned that the ICU report was made 10 minutes after that. And so we have all this petticoat, which is dumb as fuck. Or at least Skyler thinks it's dumb as fuck. I know why it's done out of character. It's fine. So the fact that there were multiple 47s, where is this? Right here. I can do modding. Remember that when I had 0 modding experience? You did. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kate, what are you doing? Anyway, Lily and Skyler think that someone got hurt. You're gonna get admin abused. I love writing doctor reports in petticoat. It's so funny. It doesn't help the DA's office. It in fact hinders our research. Volunteers tribute. Shy girl, don't do that. Where are my keys? There are my keys. Anyway, we need to go change. What? Why? We love briefing everyone. Translucent, welcome in. We need to change. Hi, it's Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. It's me. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm about to. This is gonna be great. We need to call Veronica back. He takes him. Can you kept it up bullshit? I think the DA's office would be. What?
Hello?
Hi. There's no docket post on London, Washington. I can't find a report on a murder. Is it an attempted murder?
He hasn't been arrested yet.
Oh, okay, so it's still a warrant. Okay.
Well, the warrant was remember I told you yesterday to deactivate the warrant.
Oh, this is a fucking mess, is what this is. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
This is the one I'm trying to clean up.
Yeah, I love you, dear God. I frankly need to just get an assistant to keep track of things. I understand why Salvatore had an assistant now. Dear God, I'm not kidding, Veronica. I woke up to like 40 something messages on my phone today, and most of them docket posts because I'm required to be attached to a significant number of them. So. Yeah, so I'm gonna forget things. Okay, so this is literally a not warrant, and he knows that we're investigating him. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we. Yeah. There's not much we can really do from here outside of make a new report and hope for the best. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go into this court case, and then I'm going. Are you gonna be around in like 2 hours ish?
Yeah.
You want to help me arrest a corrupt EMS for kidnapping a cop?
I would love nothing more than to end Luke Davis's medical and lawyer career.
Perfect. You have access to the sealed report, so feel free to look at that. Feel free to amend it.
Because I was listening to the radio when she was being that she was being kidnapped.
Does not close at the hospital for any reason. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I was on the radio when she was screaming that she was being kidnapped and he wouldn't put her down.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I have the sealed report. If you want to switch gears while I'm in court, we're going to arrest him ASAP is what we're going to do. Because he fucks around about like this all of the time. Literally all of the time. And he's about to find out exactly why I'm the district attorney. So, Bundy doesn't want... Yeah, go ahead.
Shift meeting in Polito at top of the hour.
Okay, yeah, no, I have court, so... it's probably just gonna get messy, because it's a bunch of dumb fucks, and I can't be asked, so... Honestly, I'm this close to dropping the charges if it wasn't so important to a bunch of cops, so I could focus on this. Because I couldn't give a fuck about a bunch of gang members doing another attempted murder against a bunch of other gang members. I'm more interested about the EMS that kidnapped a cop, but...
Yeah.
Anyway... I'll get with you. I want to bring him into interrogation, and then pull the arrest. I want to see what's going on because that sounds like there were numerous witnesses to the situation. Can you see if there are any other statements that can be made by people in this? And then just lie to everybody, just being like, hey, we're just doing our due diligence. Like, I don't think anything's going to happen. We're just going to do our due diligence. Because if I can arrest him tonight, I will.
Well, I know because I looked at the GPS. Only people on the scene, like where they were, was... Stephanie and Bundy.
Okay.
And Luke. And then I believe they had a 95.
Okay.
So I don't think there's anyone else who saw it. There may be more people who heard it on the radio.
Do we want to subpoena his cell phone records for like 20 minutes before and then up till now to see if he's texted anybody? Because he is a dumb fuck and could do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, can you put a delay on it for 4 additional days? Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to go into this court thing. I appreciate you.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Chat. Oh. Stuck? Misuse will be punished. Okay, hopefully this is not misuse. Amelia fucked up real bad? No, Amelia didn't fuck up, and I said this on my VOD. It was a cop that bullied another cop and bullied a thing. Bullied someone else into doing a thing because rights violations are sometimes covered by QPI. And
are we still on the phone?
We sure are.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah. Are we still on the phone? Veronica, are we still on the phone? Okay. Anyway, it could have been solved. It's not. This is also a fuck ton of food. Hello. It's exceptionally difficult to get a hold of me by phone, by the way, so I apologize. Ow, what the fuck?
That makes me feel angry.
Okay, well, I'll just drop the charges then. Never mind.
Oh, someone's dying. No, come back. Sorry, my MDW slipped out of my
No,
head.
you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, so we're missing somebody. I actually don't know where Schwinghammer's going to lean on this. He holds a ridiculously high fucking burden on things. So I would assume this isn't a slam dunk for any capacity whatsoever.
I don't think it is either, just because we don't have Lana. I mean, she is primary for most of this. I mean, me and Pat have the same set of information, but she really lent that, like, you know, sergeant leading the fucking thing kind of energy, you know?
Yeah. With subpoenas and stuff and being pressured. Kate just needs to lean on her fucking district attorney because at the end of the day,
I think that
Skyler has the ultimate authority on that
for
part.
us down in the cells, and I don't know if
It's
you
literally
remember
written to the
because you were
Constitution.
there. I think, right?
No, I was not. No.
I'm thinking of someone else. Is when we looked at the VR pictures and we looked at the positions of where people shot, it just didn't really match with their,
With their story,
version
yeah.
of events. Yeah, it really looked
Yeah.
like an execution.
We'll see. Schwinghammer has also Felipe. I don't see, based on the judges here, I don't see them sticking with the evidence that we have. I see them leaning into the whole, oh no, you didn't get a smoking gun because for some dumb fuck reason they all think we need a smoking gun for evidence. So, and the witness.
If only we could have been standing there with the camera the whole time.
The whole time. The whole time. I think we'll be fine. The worst case is we get a no, so, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's charges here that they just can't drop either, like abandoning or whatever.
Well, they're not contesting those. They're contesting the secure passenger and they're contesting the attempted murder.
I forgot that we did failure to secure passenger.
I mean, I think that substantiates the. I mean, you guys, it might be petty, but I think that's a really good charge for this. Any of the previous charges, especially for that, hell, you could put kidnapping on there because the person was unconscious, but.
Try. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's been on the docket so long that I'm not really attached to it. Whatever happens.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I'm not even gonna do. I don't even know if I'm gonna do an opening, to be honest. It's been on this docket so long. When did they file this? They filed this in July 7th, and this incident happened over a month ago.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, what if none of them show up? Is that all of them over there?
No, it looks like Adeline Blake, which is a chaotic, weird mess of a EMS. I think.
Yeah, she sucks.
I think that's Natalie Bean, who isn't going to be really objecting to anything. It looks like Aaron Fusar, which is an attorney, and then Uriel Whitlock, which is also an attorney.
Well, you know what? I hope the defense doesn't show up and we all get to go home early.
I mean, honestly, I'm fine with this going in continuance, but they have 10 minutes essentially. And I am tired of having people represented in absentia. Like this has been around for 28 days. I'm gonna ask for a fucking appeal to be denied because I'm super tired of people just going, I want to appeal this, and then never showing up.
I'm sure that creates so much fucking work for y'all.
It does. So it creates so much work for us. It creates so much work, and it pisses me off.
Like, they feel strong enough to like put it on the docket, but they don't give a shit to actually go to their trial. That would annoy the hell out of me.
Yeah, I vehemently agree. Chat,
I mean, that's
I got
failure
sausage.
to appear is for, right? Like,
I got
but
sausage.
I don't really see that throwing out a whole bunch.
I'm gonna ask it for Slim Whitman because I attempted to get a hold of him. He doesn't have a phone number in the MDW. I tried reaching around. No one has a phone number for him, and this was added to the docket. I had him 20 days ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He would be the censure in this.
Let me, when was the last time he was even arrested or whatever?
A while. Stop getting
So
stabbed.
this guy could be in Canada.
It's my first time.
Hello, Your Honor. How can I help?
Hey, did you get that issue that warrant for that case I want to dismiss?
That is so vague. I get about 50 notifications a day. I don't remember.
I don't know. The only one I've talked to you about.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I get 50 notifications a day.
Am I that inconsequential that the phone call where you called me up to threaten me, you do not recall about the case that I asked you about?
Your Honor, I would never threaten a judge.
Sure. I believe it was what was the threat again?
All right, yes, I'll take care of the warrant after the case.
Thank you.
Anyway,
I try to coerce you.
No. He's just fucking around with me. Who wants to go up? Because if you guys have the same information, I don't really need to call both of you. I can just call one of you.
Going up because I
like headed this case.
All right, sounds good. Pat, you'll go up.
Investigative side.
Everett, you can leave. You can stay, but you can leave. So
well, I can just stick around and goof off. Well, I'm not gonna
Alright.
goof off.
Everett can go up if I crumble on cross examination, which I might.
I'm just gonna be a cunt.
I mean, you're up against Franklin, so it's gonna be a cunt off.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it will be. So
I'm gonna go ice Franklin right now. I'm gonna like make him ice himself.
Like in the bath?
No, like like in football when like they.
Oh yeah, he gets really hurt and he has to. Yeah.
No. Icing is when like okay, so you're about to make a play.
Okay.
And then you wait for the play timer to go all the way to like 1, and then you call a timeout, and it's like to psych out the other team.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore him, and I'm gonna be like, I haven't seen you. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna throw a cup at me, and I'm not gonna pay attention to him.
That's
Stone
fair.
cold.
That's fair. Yeah. I got a bunch of cups if you want to throw them.
No, I'm gonna ignore him, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna walk over and talk to someone else, and then I'm gonna walk back here.
All right.
What's the guy in the yellow's name?
That is Uriel Whitlock. They're all basically part of the same. They're part of two sister law firms. One is we get really salty but don't complain about things, and the other one's we get really salty and complain about things all the time, but none of them really matter because we're not great.
Isn't the lady in blonde an EMS?
Yeah, she's an EMS. So.
That sounds like gangs you're describing.
Yeah, basically, basically, yeah, they're basically gangs but legally.
Yeah, I miss Bajet.
A partner of mine would always say she would call him down to cells to represent defendants, because he would always get them to plead guilty.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I miss. And he's always running solo dolo. He didn't have like what is this? I don't see one defendant over there, or maybe that's what's his face, but. Yeah, time to ice Franklin out.
Yeah.
A lot of the people who were going to be on the defendant side ended up not making it due to the reschedule.
That's not my problem.
Yep.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Do what, Franklin?
I'm gonna ask for default judgment for them missing to deny the appeal.
I thought paralegals could act as lawyers.
I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of criminal defendants going, we wanted to appeal this, and then never showing up to their own case.
The judgment of this one should fall upon the others. It's all the same incident.
They should, but I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. So, is that a criminal defendant over there in the gray jacket?
I don't know. I think so.
The
I
gray
think that's
jacket,
what's his
yes.
face.
That's Duncan Masters.
Yeah.
Sitting behind the bench right now. I believe he's the only defendant attendance.
Okay. I guess we'll start whenever they say we're good to go. So, Lyric, I actually took all my meds today.
Do you know if the judge is going to look at like the? I assume during deliberation he looks at the attached reports, but is he going to look at do they have access to the VR CSI recreation?
The judges do, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
That up as something for him to look at.
Yeah. I already planned on bringing it up in closing. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to be 100% fully convincing to certain people, but it does pull directly from the data that was there, so.
Pulls from the data. It's literally traced projectiles to casings.
Correct.
Matching guns.
I think what's important is that it's convincing to the police you were the only experts in the room.
Yeah, it's beyond a reasonable doubt for sure. Yeah, I'm just impressed that so good on that reconstruction you thought it was Veronica.
No, it was excellent. I genuinely fucking loved it. So,
Like,
no, it's great. It's
better part of,
genuinely
like 3
great.
hours one night.
No, you did a great job. I
That is
honestly,
some Veronica shit.
I honestly think a lot of people sleep on Grapeseed. You guys do excellent work. So.
Oh, all we do is farm.
Shh, don't tell him. We just farm.
And Harold
the
told me
sleeper
that a couple
department.
weeks ago. I was like, ain't no fucking way you're telling me you're just
As
farm.
Metzger said that to Harold during Moose's panel, and he's never let it go.
I wouldn't either. Moose did a
because-
fuck up. He shouldn't have done what he did.
Because then Harold came with the receipts that over the past, like, 3 weeks prior, Harold had been involved with 30 incidents, and Metzger was involved with 1.
He left fish. Just left
I bet that number is still the same.
Probably.
It's probably under 10.
The sleeper department, all we do is farm.
Yep. That's one of the things. Well, I love you guys, or I like the work that you've done. But ever since Skyler joined Grapeseed, and I've been like in the trenches with you guys, I feel like someone should just spend a day with someone from Grapeseed to see the work that you do, and maybe they'll shut the fuck up about it.
Okay, I know it's
All they do is farm.
before the hour, but how are we looking here? Do both sides have the people they need here to continue with this case?
The state is ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense?
All clients are here, in which are going to be here, I believe. The rest we will be representing in abstention.
Which we have a Your Honor, which we have a pre-trial motion against at that point.
Is this one that was on the docket I have addressed, or that one you would be making?
This would be something that we would be making, Your Honor.
Okay. So just no trial and abstention. They didn't show up, so they shouldn't get the right. Is that kind of what you're getting at here?
This happens time and 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 time again. This case has been on the docket for exactly a month, July 7th. The incident in question happened June 28th. If they didn't want an appeal, one, we didn't get any notification until now from opposing counsel. Two, they've had over 20 days to figure out if they want to appeal this or not. Your Honor, honestly, Your Honor, can I please finish?
You will definitely get an opportunity. Let her.
Is this how
let her finish?
Okay. All right. I guess.
Chill out. We haven't even started yet.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm trying to be professional here, and opposing counsel is literally already starting.
I don't even really know if either or both of you have started this or not. I'm not even really sure what just happened there. Let's all just take a big deep breath.
It's always this. It literally happens all the time. Spark's bad.
There's no need to get quippy here, okay?
Yeah, but Franklin bad.
Okay.
Your Honor, can we make sure that opposing counsel directs everything to the bench as is proper?
Yes, but at the same time, Sparks, it takes two to tango, as it were. So I don't, I'm not going to be reprimanding one side without the other here. I think the both of you kind of walked into that one willingly here. Okay?
I vehemently disagree, but I guess I'll address it after court.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
See, I literally didn't fucking do anything, and the judge is already. I'm this close to dropping the charge.
You will get an opportunity to rebut. Okay, I can't believe that little comment grew into all of that. Sparks, please continue with your motion.
This time, this happens time and time again where criminal defendants want to appeal the charges as their right. But we have to consider the amount of time and effort that has gone into this case. If the criminal defendants with zero notification want to say, hey, I want to appeal these charges, the effort that has gone in with the courts, with the Department of Justice, the efforts that have gone in with the executive branch via the district attorney's office, coordinating witnesses on our side, getting statements, etc., the effort that has gone on the defense's side, whether they want to stand up for themselves or not, it's frankly ridiculous. And we're asking for a blanket denial for the appeal for all the defendants except for Mr. Duncan Masters, which has made efforts to be here today.
Okay, well, my understanding, so who is present here before you rebut, Franklin, before you rebut?
Duncan Masters, Your Honor.
Just Mr. Masters?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you just for confirming that. Go ahead and with your rebuttal.
Well, there was a lot said, and it was said very fast, so I'm going to try to say this slowly
I don't really care.
Hit each point, but, it might take a moment. First of all, it is completely my client's rights to appeal, and it is incredibly normal to represent clients in absentia. I could understand the point that Skyler is trying to make about blah, blah, blah witnesses. However, it is my client's right whether or not they want to speak on the stand. The
We're not talking
prosecution
about
made
that.
no effort to add my clients to their witness list.
It's not. That's not what I said.
Even if they
I said
were
my
here,
witnesses.
we would deny putting them on the stand. And on top of that, to try and blame us and say that it's been over 20 days when this has been continuance multiple times, 11 hours beforehand, and then on top of the fact, once because of Skyler Sparks, that they're suddenly not owed their right to representation and an appeal. That's ridiculous. Nothing the clients could offer is substantial. We wouldn't have brought them up on the stand. It makes no difference whether they are here or not. We wish to proceed with this trial, being that it has been in limbo for over a month, due solely to the state.
It's not true at all.
Okay. Well, I am gonna be just call for fairness here. I think the rescheduling is on everyone here. I think it was a little late to be picked up by a judge. I believe that's, this one I picked up because it was like sitting there for a little while with no action. I believe, Franklin, you have a motion to reschedule, though that might have just been because it was scheduled when you weren't specifically available. I know you guys had no issue with the motion for the continuance yet on Monday as well, even though it was Sparks who did do it. You guys know as well as there was also I know the Gray Quins were on leave until maybe they're back. I'm not sure if we still ended up scheduling this before they were available. It looks like this one has a few accommodations that were necessary. I don't want to start accusing one side specifically or another of delays in schedule here. I think I'm just as responsible, and the DOJ is just as responsible for any delays here. Not only did we take a while, we also scheduled it. It turned out on the same day as the sentencing. I guess we could have coordinated that a little bit better. So I don't want to start doing that. Mr. DuPont, were those clients of yours intending to make it on Monday?
Yeah, if by Monday you mean the previously scheduled time?
Yeah.
They were, and due to
Bullshit.
posterity and the fact that we didn't want to continuing this case over and over again, they relinquished their right to be here in trial and accepted
Then why didn't they tell us
representation
that?
through absentia, which again is a very common thing.
It is a really
liked
shitty
a heads
common
up
thing.
about that as part of that acceptance of the motion. Like I don't want to okay, what I'm going to end up doing here is I'm going to allow them to be tried in absentia here, okay? But Franklin, I do not like that you did not communicate to the court that they at least weren't going to be in attendance. I do appreciate that we did have the last minute reschedule. It was kind of at the last hour. Most of the reason I accepted is because the defense was, I mean, I might have actually accepted it anyway, but I didn't have to think too hard because the defense was on side with it, right? So I would have liked a heads up there that, just that they wouldn't be in attendance as a consequence of.
Appreciate
we
your
do
consideration, Your Honor. I did not realize
you
that I had
interrupted the
to
judge.
let the courts
Cry more,
know
cry more,
ahead of
cry
time.
more,
I'll make
cry
sure
more,
to do
cry
that in
more,
the
cry more, cry
future.
more, cry more.
I very rarely, if not maybe besides this a couple of times, have ever had to represent an absentia.
Yeah, honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't have to usually do it a whole lot, but we do end up having it, unfortunately, in some circumstances. I'm gonna allow this one to proceed. Who all are we going? Okay, so pre-trial motion for dismissal of those charges due to non-attendance is going to be denied at this time. We're going to move ahead with trial by absentia. Any other pre-trial motions before we kind of really get into everything else?
The state's ready to proceed to opening, Your Honor.
Okay. Just to clarify before I do, how many witnesses are we hearing from on the state side?
We'll only be hearing from one, Your Honor, and that would be Senior Deputy Pat Downs.
Pat Downs. Okay. And then obviously defense, I know that Duncan is the only one that is here. Is he intending to give his testimony? Obviously, you don't have to necessarily have a hard answer at this time. You can back out, but just for the sake of the formatting here, I'm just looking to guidepost the discussion here. So what are you intending at this time for witnesses?
At the current moment, the intention is not to bring Mr. Masters up on the stand. However, that is tentative, depending on the testimony from the witnesses on the state side.
Certainly, I wasn't wanting to lock you into it. I just was looking to, just for my own sake and control and flow of the courtroom here. Okay, and then just any other witnesses well, I mean, I guess that's your decision to be. I guess okay. You didn't call any. We don't have any other defendants. Never mind.
Doing a narrative,
okay.
or is they tend to take one from the report?
Okay, let's
I'm gonna ask you questions.
call this into session. Today is the 7th day of August, 2024. We are here for docket number 20508, an appeal of the state v. Roberto Chavez et al. I will start with a short read of the statement of appeal. On the 28th of June,
we'll see how this goes. This is going to be. I feel like this is going to be a sweat fest, unfortunately, and I really don't want it to be.
Delivery driver by the name of Slim Whitman. Despite the fact that this was a meeting of pure coincidence, my clients were speculated to have had intent to kill Slim Whitman. Despite there being no evidence of this provided within the report, we wish to contest this charge on behalf of all the defendants before the courts of San Andreas. Doesn't necessarily, I mean, it obviously is looking for charges to be appealed, so I guess it's, removal of those charges, refund of any fine, or maybe cancellation of those if they have not yet been paid. Not quite specified specifically in here, but the courts are led to believe that is what is being sought here. Okay. Let's proceed into opening arguments. State, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, we intended to call Slim Whitman. We're going to ask for a request for a failure to appear charge for his lack of attendance and communication with the state.
He is listed as a witness. Did you have any contact with him whatsoever here?
I've reached out to about 10 people. He does not have any contact information that I'm able to get a hold of. No one was able to actually get a hold of, and he was added 20 days ago on the docket as a witness. So he would have received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 8 notifications, Your Honor.
And that would include the Discordia one that I sent out, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. He should have received one. I don't know if he did or not. I don't have a way to check that.
Yes, but I did that. That was what I did for this case, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I think twice, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one.
For the sake of clarification, Your Honor, and
Mhm.
this, at this point, this is just what I've heard. It's not cemented. I don't believe he is a citizen of the city anymore. Believe from what I've heard, he was what do they call it?
If that is the case, this is where we let the people whose pay grade that is deal with it, and we'll just handle our thing. Sparks, yes. He should have had proper notification. If he's either no longer in the state or has fled the state, that'll work itself out, what have you. However, we have done everything within our ability to notify him. This is an appeal. This is obviously also the victim, who probably would be pretty important to the state's case to prove their point. There's probably a witness statement, I'm sure, in the evidence that I haven't looked at yet about this that they'd probably love to have gone over and cross-examined and all of that stuff. Confirm for me again, Sparks, you did reach out to them, to Mr. Whitman?
I did not. I was unable to do so. I've reached out to numerous people through numerous different factions, and they don't have any direct ability to contact him. There's no phone number that I was able to call.
Okay, but like you did your due diligence. You attempted to find a phone number to call, even if you didn't actually make that phone call. You attempted to find an email, even if you did not actually find that email.
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Okay. I mean, granted, I think the responsibility is on him to notify the courts in this situation. It's not necessarily on you, but considering the fact that you went more than halfway to do it, and you still couldn't do it, and the fact that he's not here, yeah, failure to appear for him. If he does show his face here, he can get a failure to appear.
Understood,
That's
Your Honor.
fine.
I'll take care of it on the state side then. Thank you.
Perfect. Do I need to give you time and fine, or is that one established already?
Well, the state will take care of it, Your Honor. No worries.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Then, with that out of the way, let's move on to opening arguments.
Your Honor, people of the court, this case is about a bunch of about an asshole who pissed off a bunch of assholes who attempted to do a murder, who attempted to do a bunch of murders. No one is innocent here. Based on what you'll see in evidence and some testimony, unfortunately, we don't have the victim here to say otherwise. Slim Whitman decided to go and attempt to do some garbage things, and the defendants decided to pull some vigilante justice. You'll see both in evidence, hard evidence, and through CSI VR recreation, simply only based on the empirical evidence that's released, about how ridiculous this execution was. And we hope that you see the exact thing that state sees, Your Honor, and that each side deserves to be punished for their terrible, horrible actions. Thank you. My clients are innocent. They are mad because someone was an asshole. Blah, blah, blah.
I would just like to say before I open, for the sake of the record, I have no ability as a defense lawyer to use VR. So any claims that are made through VR and the very, in my opinion, powerful ability for the police to use it for due diligence purposes and not training purposes, it essentially leaves lawyers, defense side, completely incapable of arguing or looking at these things other than what the police are saying. Anyways,
Your Honor, the attorneys can see VR in the courtroom. We can all enter VR together in the courtroom. It's been that way since December 9th.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind in the future. I have to go to court to look at evidence.
Yeah, we'll take a look at we'll put a bookmark in that one. I'm fairly confident there was a way, but we'll
there
address
is.
that
It's the courtroom.
All my homies hate VR, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, turn your cell phone off! This is my grandson. We come here today to fight for justice and the well-deserved respect that our defendants here were stripped of during this incident.
Cry more.
In the late night of June 27th, some of the defendants and their beloved friends were brutally attacked and disgustingly verbally abused by such person. Following this traumatic event, the defendants here were trying to enjoy what was left of their night and decided to order takeout to share. But who and what met them was nothing short of a nightmare. The same man from a previous incident just 2 hours prior stood before them with their long-desired and deserved takeout. This man proceeded to drop the takeout and pull a baseball bat in an effort to single-handedly take out 4 individuals. But the defendants acted diligently, attempting to act in self-defense of themselves and one another. Not only that, but one of the defendants was knocked unconscious, my client Roberto Chavez, and unable to act for themselves.
Not wait till the next day to make a
Then,
report.
not even an hour later, the same man came to the defendant's place of work, the Tequila Law, to brutally assault and attempt to murder their beloved friend, Thea Everhart. We are here today to iron out the details of this case before the courts and argue on behalf of our clients, whose intent in these matters are being assumed and speculated upon by officers despite the fact that there is no officer on scene to witness these events unfold. We appreciate the court's time and due diligence in these matters.
How dare you not be everywhere at once, Pat Downs?
Didn't take a picture of them shooting the guy, so.
How dare you not get a 4K video of them actually planning everything? Just do the X-Men thing where you were Mystique and then transform it into everyone and get the evidence that way.
So preliminarily on this MD VR thing, can you not on your MDW enter the VR in the courtroom?
They have
Franklin.
I could try right now.
If it's not here, Your Honor, we could do it in judges' chambers. We've done it numerous times just in the last like 3 months or so.
I'd take her word for it. And I'm not trying to be the where's it written guy, but if it could be more clear somewhere for lawyers that if they want to enter CSI to check out VR evidence, it would be in the courthouse. I have no idea how I would be able to know that. And anytime I've tried to enter it, obviously outside of a courthouse, I'm just told I can't do CSI.
I don't know, Your Honor. I don't know if it's a lack of the Department of Justice, but when I was a defense attorney, I was told that directly by judges at the time. So I assume it's a failure of the Department of Justice.
I think it is as well. Just 1 second here. Just let me just try something. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, right here we cannot. Okay, so
we can do it over here, Your Honor, if you want.
Judge's room. Can we do it over there?
Yeah, I know I can do it on my laptop over here. You have to do it through the MDW, link through Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And I know for sure in the judge's
honestly,
chamber.
Franklin, you even put the evidence in. That's the thing, right? Is like you even put the evidence in. So I assume that's where you're even like, yeah, he probably knows what he's looking at, right? But I understand if like we haven't discussed it much. Oh yeah, over here you can.
Mm-hmm. Franklin, do you want to come over here and see if you can do it real quick?
That was fucking terrifying, Your Honor, but yeah, I did it.
See?
Can right here.
Can I get like a 5-minute recess in to run around in there? Look.
Well, he's not gonna be able to. He's super in VR. You see the VR headset. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You can hear us when he's in there.
You know, Austin Stark got stuck in there one time, and he came back with a chip in his. She came back with a chip in her head.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. All right.
Okay, I'm scared.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
there we go.
Better.
Your Honor, DuPont's asking for like 5 minutes to look at the thing. I would be okay with going in with you if you wanted to observe it, but
we can go in together.
No, I don't want to go with you at all. But if you want to go in together and look at it for a little bit, absolutely go for it.
Your Honor, can I say something as the person who performed the VR reconstruction?
See you in there.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, what's up?
Our scene reconstruction is based upon our evidence viewer technology, which is different from the CSI VR. The only things that was used for is tracing matching casings to matching projectiles.
Which
it is not by any means our smoking gun. In this case.
Which we'll go over in closing and in testimony too. But since it's being brought up,
for clarification, unless I'm mistaking the what you guys are saying here, it's either in Patrick or Brock's. No, not Brock's. Everett's statement that they're alleging based on the locations of the casing, something yada yada yada.
Locations of the casings is evidence we require.
do you want to go into VR with us so you can point it out?
Yeah, but it's so much easier to see in the VR though, right? Like go in there and take a look. I mean, it's evidence. It's entered in. Franklin, I can understand that the court's not really knowing much about it. Yeah, go take it.
I don't know why they haven't told him. Like, we've been doing this for a long time, like since the server opened up. This is one of the best thing. That's like slightly upsetting. Hello. You should have been told by judges that you could come here, which is fucking ridiculous to me because it was the first thing that they told me as a defense attorney. So,
I've been talking to tons of DOJ about this shit. I've not once been mentioned. Yeah, if you go to court, you could do it. It did say that you can't CSI here, so I did assume somewhere, like in a
of the
police
pedestrians here is based on the ejection port of the pistol, which ejects casings to the right-hand side. Every one of these yellow lines is a matching casing to a matching projectile.
This shit is OP, guys. What the fuck is over here?
It's one of the things that I agreed with
Purple
Rosa
line
about.
Is a stray bullet that went all the way over here.
From Roberto?
Yes.
I assumed he got whacked, and that's what makes it stray.
That's where we are too.
Firing his
Yeah.
gun when he got whacked.
Yeah.
Stray bullet went that way.
Because all projectiles typically lean to the right. So.
What were you saying about Rosa?
When we did this in December, she would tear these things apart, being like, "This isn't exactly scientific and accurate," blah blah blah. And so instead of putting
these casings on the ground, these yellow circles are exactly where we found a casing during evidence collection.
Okay, so do you have to collect this evidence in order for this to be available? Okay.
Yes, correct.
It's based. So how it works is we collect the evidence on scene when the crime happens, put it into
random
our
models, and then they take
locker.
pictures of. We can actually pull the face data.
We'll redistribute it here.
And I'm assuming that the multiple VR models here are essentially she was moving, and each time she shot, a casing was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these are multiple casings that all match Miss Kennedy's gun here. So these are the various positions that she shot from.
So, just for clarification, how the fuck does VR know that this guy has a bat out?
You can set what things they're holding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can have him holding a shotgun, an AK,
Bazooka.
whatever. So
He should put a bazooka
Exactly.
in his hands.
no, it's not accurate.
What the
That's
hell?
that's one of the things that we stopped doing was like getting ideas. We literally only put in what is in evidence now because
And
people kept doing them.
Exactly, which is why I didn't put in where the taxi was parked because that's not in physical evidence.
And the red dots are blood?
Yes.
Blood, yes. The only blood found on scene is Slim Whitman's,
And then.
which is here. Then
So
the
all
ones,
that
and
Slim
then-
Whitman's
Yes,
and this
and
one?
then the ones over here is when he was being transported by EMS.
Okay. That's weird.
If you need
So, do you not
walkthroughs on
bleed
this
when you
for
get hit by...
if you, in the future, if you need walkthroughs, if there's any CSI viewers or anything like that, you can literally contact me and we will go to the courtroom. I'll grab the officer
Okay.
and we'll go over everything.
Yeah, this might save me a lot of time in the future.
Yes.
You should have access to the evidence viewer at least, if not
I just
CSIVR.
kind of hate it. I honestly, it is a very
you know,
useful
it's good,
tool. but I
Franklin. You
kinda
look
hate it.
a lot younger here. You should spend more time.
Purple line
here.
is the straight bullet.
Hey, if I punch someone in VR, Skyler, punch him in
Do
real life.
not. I'm also a cop in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
well,
don't,
I'm
please
a
don't
murderer in
purposely
VR.
hurt. Please
I will
don't.
Agent Smith your ass, dude.
Okay, all right. I think I've got everything I need here.
All right.
Make sure when you exit that you do not
make a
hit
new
cancel
save
on
shot.
the new volume.
Yeah,
Hit
so
cancel, okay.
lift your left hand up, go to
Oh.
the F1 menu, and then you, there you go. And then just exit, CSI exit, and then cancel.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay.
How old am I?
Back in my day, VR had more cat girls in it.
I'm really glad it doesn't. I'm really, really glad it doesn't.
All right. Where were we? Oh yeah. Okay. I just finished
you
my
just
closing.
finished-
All good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening.
Openings. Yeah. Okay. We discussed VR. Okay. Moving on. Sparks, call your first witness.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. So the only witness we'll be calling today is Senior Deputy Pat Downs to the stand.
Oh. Scared.
I'm in
Paltrow?
I'm in trial. What's up?
Oh shit, you're in trial. Oh, never
just
mind.
called a witness.
Okay. Yeah, just call me back. It's about that fucking night search thing.
Okay, bye.
Alright, see ya.
All right. Raise your arm for me here. I'm gonna swear. Hey, that's my. Hey, that's my
sorry,
chair.
Sorry,
That's
Your
my
Honor.
chair. Jeez.
This was good German food, chat. This is worth it. 100% worth it.
Look, I know we spent a little bit extra. We got the nice leather chair here. Okay, it's really
It
comfortable,
is
but
nice,
it,
Your Honor.
you know,
For
it's
the
for the
record, it's
judges.
very nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll do it grapeseed style.
All right, all right. Raise that arm for me. I'm gonna swear you in here. All right, you swear from the testimony you will be giving to this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Manic.
I do.
Okay. This witness has been sworn in. You may proceed with questioning when you're ready.
Hello, Senior Deputy Downs. Could you state your full name, profession, and rank in profession just for the court record?
My full name is Patrick Downs. I am a senior deputy within the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Understood. And are you familiar with the events filed in this appeal on June 28th?
Absolutely. I'm the primary officer on these events.
Gotcha. Okay, so bear with me just a moment here. Okay, and what led you to, based on going based off of the report here that was filed in evidence, what led you to the Popular Street skate park on June 28th?
multiple reports of gunshots while officers were in the nearby areas. Computer-assisted dispatch alerts, as well as auditory reports of gunfire.
Gotcha. Okay. And did you observe anything when you arrived on scene?
Observed a black Oracle fleeing, pulling out of the lot, with an injured individual being carried in the back.
Gotcha. Okay. And what did you? Gotcha. Okay. And what did you do when you observed this?
To detain the individuals within the Oracle for questioning, seeing as they were leaving the scene of gunshots with an injured individual.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm just gonna put a period there. Sorry, Sparks. Keep that point. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I forgot to do this. Franklin, your clients stand today accused of
blanket not guilty, Your Honor.
Blanket not guilty for everything?
Okay. Yeah, just to keep things simple, yeah.
Perfect. Sorry, I forgot to do that. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Sparks. You can continue.
Just so we have clarification from the court, Mr. Masters is not, based on the statement of appeal, Mr. Masters is not contesting the reckless evading charge.
I heard blanket not guilty.
Right, Your Honor. And then there's no notion of the reckless evading charge for being appealed. So I just wanted to make sure that that's not something that we necessarily need to cover.
Statement of appeal.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, Franklin. Is that your intent as well?
Sorry, it is what?
So there is a reckless evading charge for Mr. Masters. I know you said blanket not guilty. However, in your actual filing, you only have an appeal for attempted murder and failure to secure here. You don't actually have that. Was it reckless evade? I think.
That's fair enough. I'm if it pleases the court, I'd be happy to do a blanket not guilty. But if if the court refutes that, then
I gotta be a stickler on you. This one, you didn't file it. You didn't file it. So
okie dokie.
Yeah. So that one will stick for sure then. And then the others will be in contest.
Yeah, that was originally the plan.
Again, sorry, I should have done that ahead of time. Sorry to do this in the middle of witness testimony. You can continue, Sparks. You can re-ask that previous question if you want, just to get it back on track too.
All right. Senior Deputy Down. So you attempted to pull over the Oracle. Is that correct?
The Oracle was seen leaving the lot on Popular Street with an injured individual in the back of the car being carried. Thus, we moved to pull it over and detain them for questioning.
Gotcha. Okay. And what happened after you attempted to pull them over and detain them for questioning?
We pulled up behind them and turned the lights on. The vehicle began to flee.
Okay. Your Honor, do I need to go over the our claim or PC for reckless evading?
No, not unless you feel it's important for the remainder of the charges that are being contested today.
It is not. Senior Deputy Downs, were you able to arrest all individuals in the vehicle?
After the vehicle failed to jump off of North Rockford Drive off-road, the vehicle collided with a tree, at which point all occupants exited the vehicle, put their hands up, and relinquished themselves into custody, as well as the injured individual who was taken into custody after receiving medical.
Gotcha. Okay. And do you recall who the injured individual was?
Roberto Chavez.
Okay. Gotcha. Were you able, when was the first time you were able to 100% fully positively identify the defendants?
As soon as they put their hands up, they were GSR tested and searched for weapons and IDs.
Gotcha. Okay. And so, what led you to charge everyone with attempted murder then? It seems like it was just a basic traffic stop, was it not?
The attempted murder charge is that EMS had stated that 2 hours prior there was an assault at the Tequila Law that had gone unreported. EMS being Christina Brooks Reed.
Can I, and I'm just going to hold for a second because I might object.
All right, you're maybe objecting?
I just need a second. I got to make sure because I don't want to object to facts not in evidence and then see that.
It's in my statement.
In fact, it's in your statement.
It's also
Okay.
in the sub report. It's in popular street shooting, and then in popular street shooting there are two other reports, which is Slim Whitman attempted murder and Charlie Kennedy reports a crime.
Which sub report would that have been in?
The one we're talking about now is 19508, which there is a statement listed as Christina Brooks Reed statement sent via text.
Girl.
I appreciate I appreciate that he's not like going super hard in the paint on this.
Okay, I would like to. I know that the officer just said it's within his statement, but I'd like to object to facts not being in evidence, as it's not mentioned by Christina in her report that there had been an incident that was failed to be reported on.
Sorry, you're. Work me through the logic of that one again, Franklin.
The EMS in question.
It probably should be
the
objective.
officer stated, reported,
because we could have
that
called her.
There was an
but-
incident at the Tequila that was never reported. This is not within her statement within the report. Facts not in evidence.
But it's within the statement that the officer made in the report.
Mm-hmm.
I think Christina also made
Why,
a
if
statement on
I
that
guess
same
I could rebut to the bench.
They did.
Why would it not be in her report if they have a statement and instead in the officer's?
Your Honor, just for clarification, we have it both in the primary report at the bottom and in a sub report. There are two separate sections where that was included.
Sorry for that clarification. Is that both times Downs' statement, or is that ever the actual EMS statement itself?
That is the actual EMS statement. So in primary report, so in the appellant's A, report 19577, in the very bottom there's Christina Brooks Reed. She has her witness statement concerning the situation, and then it is exceptionally repetitive in the sub report 19580, where at the very bottom it is Christina Brooks Reed.
This is a boring objection.
Okay, so it's in here, though. I guess I don't think it is explicitly said it's unanswered. Is that? But maybe why you missed it, Franklin. But it is in here. It says very clearly the statement in here.
Yeah, the statement was that she reported a situation that had never been reported within her statement. She never said anything about, hey, this is a situation that happened that was never reported. She is simply giving a statement as to the events. Unless I'm mistaking it as Hans here is stating that she mentioned an incident, but that looking it up, he never found it reported? Across here?
I can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
Go for it.
In the last sentence, Miss Brooks Reed states, and I quote, "The woman with purple hair then told me she was trying to chase him and then ran her over with a taxi." Furthermore, hold on. Oh, brain died. My ADHD is kicked in and I forgot where I am. All right, hold on. So she says it in her statement. Furthermore, I believe that Senior Deputy Downs is taking extrapolation because he was the primary officer that took the report, which was further analyzed when the warrant was served for Mr. Whitman.
I'm happy to get this overruled if you just want to weigh it appropriately, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna weigh it appropriately. Honestly, I I recognize that it doesn't specifically say in here that it was unreported, but it is in her statement here. So I'll just do the way accordingly on this one. All right.
It's your honor.
All right. Overruled. Continue.
Senior Deputy Downs, could you proceed with what you were saying, or do you need me to re-ask the question?
Can you rephrase the re-ask the question?
Yeah. So I asked how they were identified. Oh, sorry. So I asked about the traffic stop. I asked if it was a like why would they be running from basic traffic stop?
The question was, what led you to charge everyone at the traffic stop with attempted murder?
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Senior Deputy Downs, what led you to charge everyone from the traffic stop into the further arrest with attempted murder?
It's a combination of factors, which being Christina's statement, well as instances on the scene that point to a pattern of premeditation on the suspect's fact, and their lack of any method to report the crime that had happened 2 hours prior.
Gotcha. Let's actually touch on that. So it looks like the date of the incident was June 27th, or basically June 28th at 12:19 EST. Is that correct?
Night of the 27th going into the 28th.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. And so we actually have another report here, Your Honor. Can I have the witness reference a piece of evidence, please?
As long as it's filed in the report.
That I will only ever do that, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Senior Deputy Downs, could you reference the sub-report entitled Charlie Kennedy Reports a Crime, June 29th, 2024?
Yep.
When was that report made?
Report was made June 29th, 2024 at 10:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Gotcha. Okay. And what was the date of the incident in this report?
Date of the incident in this report was June 28th, 12:19 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Gotcha. So based on that math, it's basically a day later after they were arrested for attempted murder.
The night of the 27th versus the night of the 29th.
Gotcha. So she reported the crime a day after they were arrested for attempted murder. Is that correct?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. And did you find any other reports concerning the violent situation that Miss Kennedy is talking about? I think it's yeah.
To reference the narrative debrief reported by Senior Officer Robbie Atkins, who took this report, Charlie Kennedy stated that they waited 2 days to report this and said things got busy.
Gotcha. So there was no other report concerning the violence that is being alleged by Miss Kennedy. Is that correct?
Oh, if there was, I would have found it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I overstarted the charges for both this group of individuals and Slim Whitman.
Yeah, so let's touch on Slim Whitman here. This is motivation for them hunting him down, is it not?
I'm gonna object to speculation there.
A rebuttal if necessary.
Sure.
He's a very well-trained peace officer, high within the ranks of the Grape Chief Sheriff's Department. He's the primary investigator in this situation. He can provide his what is essentially, but not exactly, expert analysis of the situation. I believe that his speculation and opinion would matter in this situation. While the state concedes that obviously he's not going to be able to read people's minds, he's a well-trained peace officer. He can make educated guesses or educated informative guesses based on the situation.
Rebuttal, please.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna hang out to dry, Franklin. What do you want to say?
The officer has not been marked as an expert witness. Prosecution is, in their own words, stating that, yeah, this is a speculative answer. So on top of the fact that I would object to calls for a legal conclusion as well, I'd object to leading on top of that.
Your Honor, are we allowed to shotgun objections in today? Like if
we no. Okay. Hey, both of you again. Let's keep that under wraps. Okay. It is inherently speculative. He hasn't made himself an expert, but because I just kind of want to get this moving, I'm just gonna allow it to happen. But obviously, I'm gonna weigh accordingly because that's what I can do as a judge. It is very, very, very speculative though, so this isn't gonna weigh that heavily. But I'll hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear what you got.
Sure.
Senior Deputy Downs, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, if you could.
Yeah, I'll lead you in that direction. So this that incident report was the primary motivation for them hunting the victim down, was it not?
Am I gonna annoy you if I object to leading again, Your Honor?
You want to ask that a little less leady? That was
Yeah,
kind of
I was gonna ask for clarification.
Why?
He said, "I'm gonna lead you in this direction."
I mean, Your Honor, he could have objected to leading beforehand, but he objected to speculation. I'm asking the question exactly how I had it before.
You two.
I'm just doing my job, Your Honor.
Do a quick answer. You can weigh in accordingly if you want.
I'm not allowed to be funny in the courtroom anymore, Your Honor. I'm very serious.
I don't like either side of either of you right now. Okay. I don't fucking even know right now. Yeah, sure. Let's just sure. Just rephrase it. It was really leady. It was really, really leady. Just rephrase it a little bit.
Sure, Your Honor. Of course. Yeah, sure. Senior Deputy Downs, was this their motivation for murder?
Holy shit.
To answer that, or is he gonna object?
No, go for it, dog.
Okay, you know what?
Initial,
Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna skip it. Fine. Skip. Next question. I know
the
what
answer's yes, by the way.
Okay, I know what your answer is. We're just gonna. I know what the question's supposed to be. I can evaluate. Okay, next.
I'm confused. All right.
A lot of runaround for not a lot of answer.
I'm allowed to lead. I don't understand. Everyone's just I'm allowed to lead if I don't get caught. And what happened in the you said you were the arresting officer for the incident in for the prior incident 2 hours before the arrest of the defendants. Is that correct?
The initial incident that happened 2 hours prior to the arrest of the defendants was not reported until 2 days later, and that report was collected by Senior Officer Rodney Atkins.
Right. So what's this report? Slim Whitman attempted murder, where he pled guilty.
I'm gonna object to vague.
I have a rebuttal if necessary.
She asked, "What's the report about?" That it's titled, and she's asking for more information. What is that report in there? Because that is.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Yeah, give me more. Give me more.
Yeah, she's asking, what is this report? I could not see how you could be more vague. What about the report? What in the report? What is she asking for? The context of the report, the narrative for the report?
Oh, jeez.
I can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
No, Downs. What's the deal with that report?
The report titled "Slim Whitman Attempted Murder," in which he pled guilty. After he was shot on Popular Street by the defendants in this case, Slim Whitman returned to the Tequila La and assaulted the owner, Thea Everhart. He pled guilty to attempted murder.
Okay, that's what the report's about.
All right.
All right. Next.
Okay. I'm so confused right now.
He basically just asked your witness the question, and your witness answered.
Your Honor, can we please have defense counsel address the bench, please?
You know what? I probably have to go plug my meter. I'm gonna take a brief recess.
I got some blood pressure pills, Your Honor, if you want one. Kind of expensive though.
Literally trying to be like hyper professional. No, we can't talk your witness. We can't talk your witness. We can't talk your witness.
It's the both of you every time.
I was gonna talk.
Go sit up there alone.
Okay.
This is miserable.
I've been in this before, and I've got contempt of court for it.
Got contempt for what?
Like, the defense is being really super shitty, and I'm just doing my bare minimum to like keep my tongue inside my head, and then at the end of the trial, I get contempt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna appeal it if that's the case, because I think Schwinghammer wanted a fun case, and that's not the. I don't get to be fun anymore. I have to be very hyper professional. Otherwise, I get yelled at. So.
Well, as far as my work with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, sometimes I'm deployed as the Christmas clown. So if you need someone to be silly and fun, I'm your guy.
I don't care what anyone says.
Well, I mean, he's objecting every question, and then the judge is leaning into, yeah, that was leading. I am allowed to lead.
God, I had an aneurysm during his fucking objection about what's your fucking name, Katie or whatever, the MS.
Oh yeah, that was. I mean, it wasn't. It was there. I don't know what
Basically,
else he wants from me.
he was like, objection, I have half a thought. Can you guys discover the rest of the thought for me?
You're not wrong. I don't know what they want from me. I get in trouble if I'm serious. I get in trouble if I'm not serious. So I'm just gonna be serious.
That's why you need paralegals to like, they're your clowns, and they get they shield the contempt, they tank the contempt.
Yeah, that's true. I've been trying, my dude. It's hard because I don't trust a lot of people to not be corrupt. Because we keep firing people left and right for being corrupt.
If I was a paralegal for the DA's office and you told me my sole job was just to heckle Franklin and to get away with as much as possible,
you know what?
Be there in a second.
Senior Deputy Paltrow, for some reason you leave the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, I will sponsor your bar license to heckle defense attorneys.
I just feel like you get it under their skin, and they wouldn't know what's up. The judges, it would take them a while to catch on. You know, that'd be really good at that too, is Gemma.
New advertisement, bully defense
She's
attorneys.
a little over the top though. She get caught really fast. You need someone subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking deserved.
We're 50 minutes in, guys.
You just killed my fucking girlfriend? You just killed my girlfriend.
You want to press charges out of line?
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you're on your own there.
Okay, if he actually didn't do anything wrong, please don't assault him.
You just killed my girlfriend, bro.
Consent. Don't worry.
You pressing charges out of line?
I think I might.
She'll be back.
I'll put him in cuffs right now.
I just shoved her under the desk a little bit.
You just murdered my girlfriend.
Bill clean ass.
Franklin.
My co-counsel.
He murdered my girlfriend.
I shoved her under the desk. She'll be back.
I called her and she disappeared.
Why'd you call her Monica?
She's literally right. Mr. DuPont, do you want to press charges against Miss Blake for assault and battery?
Never, no. I'll get to continue, Your Honor.
I'll get it again. Give me something original. Can I get assault instead? I already have assault and battery.
No, she has perpetual consent. Don't worry.
Okay, calling this back into session. All right, please continue with questioning.
Okay. I don't even know where we can go from here because we're just going to get objected to a million times. So it's like we just basically have to take like a deep breath and like just proceed. So, Senior Deputy Downs, were you one of the officers that collected evidence on scene at the skate park?
Franklin.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. But just for clarification, you were the primary investigative officer on this report? Gotcha. And the weapon.
Just to clarify, I believe the officer that collected evidence is Lana Grey Quinn.
Oh yeah. All right. She's in Australia right now.
Yeah.
So let's just touch on the snapshot. The VR snapshot that was created by you, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
For the course of about 4 hours.
Gotcha. Okay. And when viewing that snapshot, what are some things that someone should take in consideration?
I'm going to object to vague.
I can rebut if necessary, Your Honor.
Sure.
The objection of vague is designed for a witness who doesn't understand their questioning. I believe that Senior Deputy Downs would be able to answer this question, or we could just ask him if he understood the intention of the question. Just because defense counsel doesn't understand doesn't mean that he doesn't. Doesn't mean that the witness doesn't.
Counter objection, Your Honor.
Sure.
Vague can also mean open-ended. This is a very open-ended question.
Tickle me, Embo. What about Huckle me, Franklin?
Downs, direct our attention to things you think are important in the damn report.
That's what I asked.
Okay. In the VR reconstruction, things to keep in mind are that all of the evidence collected in VR is physical evidence that was collected by officers on scene. Attached guns are matched with their casings and their matched projectiles, and all positioning of where the defendants would be shooting from is based on the ejection ports of the pistol, which eject the casings to the right-hand side.
Understood. Okay, and the weapons that are in those VR models, are those weapons that were collected off the defendants upon their apprehension?
Yes, all 4 weapons are currently cataloged and in the evidence locker of the primary report.
And those are the exact weapons that were used on scene at the skate park, right?
The exact same. All 4 weapons positively identified, and all 4 weapons had casings on scene.
Gotcha. Okay, and as the primary investigator, are you aware of any injuries that were obtained by the alleged victim, Slim Whitman?
I am aware of his... Yes, he received multiple gunshot wounds, which he was treated for at Mount Zona.
Understood. Okay. And was there any blood that was collected on scene?
All blood collected on scene matched Slim Whitman.
Okay. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-exam.
A few. Ooh, I'm tempted to do something here. I'm worried about you, though, Your Honor.
Should be.
Mr. Downs, did you witness the alleged shooting?
Did I see with my eyes Slim Whitman get shot?
I.e. witness, yes.
No.
Did you witness the interaction prior to the shooting on scene?
You're asking if I'm at a crime before it's committed.
While it's committed.
No.
You stated that the incident preceding the shooting was not reported upon, and you accredited that as a reason, one of the reasons, for why you charged attempted murder. Is it to follow that you are implying that anyone who does not report an incident is attempting to cover up a present or future crime?
That is not what I am manipulating.
Thank you. Do you find it strange that upon being accused of attempted murder for this reason, among others, that my clients would want to clarify the record on behalf of their own innocence?
And a lot of things your clients did strange.
Okay, I'm going to object to non-response.
We have rebuttal if necessary.
No, I mean, you asked the question, Franklin. You
didn't answer the question.
See, finds a lot of the things your clients do strange, Franklin.
It was a yes or no question, Your Honor.
You say yes or no?
Even then, he's not required to say yes or no.
Okay, right, dude. We're gonna fucking.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Give them all the rope and let me dangle from the strings at the ends like a Looney Tune character. I see how it is. see you at the poker table.
That's not
Is
even
that a question?
That's not even true.
Okay, fine. Yes or no, Mr. Downs? If you were being accused of attempted murder, and one of the reasons was given for this accusation was you didn't report a previous incident, would you want to report that incident to clarify the record on behalf of your own innocence?
However, I would not find it strange because the charge of attempted
Okay,
murder is
I'm
based
gonna
on
object to
premeditation and
nothing
malice
pending.
aforethought.
Yes or no, Mr. Downs?
Oh, okay. I'm actually going to rebut to that, Your Honor. We definitely should not use that objection in the state of San Andreas, but I can rebut if necessary.
Yeah, we're.
If she wants, I could just say non-response. It's straight out of Shaban, though.
Yeah.
Look, I'm. Why are you?
I don't like
what is
nothing
it about
pending.
this case today? Like what?
I'm surprised you took this kind of case, and honestly,
What? Look, you know why, Franklin?
and I love that you're
Because-
being tortured
because
now.
No one else fucking took the damn
And I love you for it.
and it sat on the docket for like, I don't know, 2 weeks, and I'm a fucking justice, and you know what? Sometimes I gotta be the sweep. The sweeper, the broom, the guy who comes along, the janitor, and cleans up the shit that nobody else wants, Franklin. That's why I took the case.
We love and appreciate you.
But at the same time, I also haven't been taking too many cases. Oh, actually, it was kind of good to get that yellow. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
You need a hug, Judd?
You know what? Yeah, I could use a hug. Actually, yeah. Come on.
Man, they being so mean to you, man. They always hating, you know. You doing good work out. Let's see. You got this. You got this.
Oh, at least someone in here is, worried about my mental state. Good to hear.
I
Good to
offered
hear.
blood pressure meds, but
Look, I'm not on blood pressure meds, Franklin.
you should be.
You want me to be on? You want me to be on the drugs? Go pay big pharma all the money when I could probably use like natural healing or exercise probably.
Anyways.
Anyway, I'm going to.
Yeah, it's
I believe
followed
that was your objection originally, Franklin. I'm just gonna sustain it. He's answering the question. If you really want a very specific answer here, you got a yes or no.
I did.
Well, it's been. Fuck.
Mr. Downs, do you need me to repeat that?
Yeah, repeat it.
Yes.
Yeah, repeat
You had
that
been
shit.
accused of attempted murder. And it was articulated that one of the reasons you were being accused was because you failed to report an earlier incident. Would you, and let me just preface this with yes or no, would you want to then report this incident to clarify the record on behalf of your own innocence?
Objection relevance.
I just want this
I
question.
can rebuttal.
Overruled. Just answer the question, please. Please just answer the question.
Sure, yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's yes. Okay.
But with
VR,
asterisk.
Mr. Downs, VR evidence is a recreation, right? Correct?
The CSI VR is a recreation. The evidence within is not.
It's not reality, correct?
CSI VR is not reality unless you want it to be.
And it's not a perfect representation of reality, correct?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to weird. This is a constant
You
constant
guys use
thing.
VR. That's
Your Honor,
fucking
can we,
weird.
Your Honor, can we please have defense counsel go towards the bench? I'm really tired of defense counsel talking directly to me.
Explain how our evidence viewer system works, if it would help.
You're gonna have it. few times.
Okay, rebuttal. VR is
Yep.
weird.
What?
My rebuttal is VR is weird. If my question's weird, my rebuttal is VR is weird.
No, it's fine. Look,
Can we have a sidebar?
He was just going through the same questioning that a lot of the lawyers do to just kind of confirm the the things that I was gonna just overruled or move on or answer the question or.
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar, please?
Sure.
Come on, Nat.
Invited to the sidebar?
No.
I'm probably just gonna drop the charges. This is way too sweaty of a case for me for something on this. I can't be bothered, to be honest.
Kill my girlfriend again.
So I'm trying really hard to be professional, but Spark's bad when silly, Spark's bad when serious. So I just don't have the patience to deal with this today, to be honest.
Spark's bad.
Well, I was gonna say I'm more frustrated with Franklin right now.
More of this shit here today.
We're not even through the first witness, and it's an hour into a case with one witness. I don't know where all this is coming from, Your Honor.
I'm on my literal last question for the only witness. The only thing that is pending after this is evidence highlights and closings.
Franklin,
But if
you use
wanna drop the
nothing
charges-
pending, which is the sweatiest objection you could possibly. It should not be used in San Andreas.
Why?
Because it breaks the narrative down in the story for anyone telling. As soon as people start using it, that means victims are going to be nothing pending. That means other people are going to be nothing pending. That means criminal defendants who go up who are drunk and wearing reindeer hats are going to get nothing pending. It should not be used.
That is not the case. Anything that is added after a question
Okay,
is
okay,
answered, that is superfluous.
I can't do with this anymore.
Look, I guess Sparks, at the end of the day, it is your ability to decide who gets charged what when. However, you do have the primary arresting officer up there. Do you want to talk with him ahead of time, or do you just want to just do this?
I don't understand where the veracity is coming from in this particular case. It started when I was doing my pretrial. So as long as the judges know that I'm being professional in this circumstance, I don't care. So I will
Skyler,
proceed with
and
trial.
Please don't interrupt me, Nat or Schwinghammer. You immediately pushed into a spiel about my professionalism and attacking the fact that I'm addressing you, or at that time was simply asking for a rebuttal between the incredibly long litany of reasons you were giving for your motion, and yet all you do is call me a sweat.
No, actually.
I
this
am
is like my
giving you
third
no
ever
more
time in
than
court.
I get, and on top of that, it is not directed at you. I'm just trying to do my goddamn job as a defense lawyer. No one's saying Spark's bad.
bad
I'm not
weather.
saying Spark's bad. Nobody is against you here. You're doing your job. I'm doing your job. There is nothing personal. There is nothing unprofessional. It's a fucking Frankie trial. This is just how this shit is handled usually.
Your Honor, I don't really want cases like this handled this way. I mean, if this is the case, I don't understand. I had a very good relevance objection that was just completely overruled.
You were able to lead your own fucking witness for a question that was incribly speculative in your own fucking words as well as the judges. You were getting
Okay,
just
I
as
know.
much
I'm just gonna. It's getting a little too kind of vitriolic and accusatory here for this sidebar. Okay, I just kind of want to put an end to it. I recognize here that both sides are frustrated. I am a little, and I guess it seems like my attempts to sort of lighten the mood a little haven't worked here as well. So I like I said, up to you guys. If you want to finish this up, we're almost done. If you want to drop it, that's your choice as well. I mean, we're all adults here. We can decide what we want to do. So how are we proceeding?
I guess we will proceed as normal, Your Honor.
Okay. All right.
Seriously,
I'm not. I'm not. Don't talk to me,
don't.
please.
All right, well, just don't respond.
I'm fine on the character chat, by the way.
All right. I think this is the last question. One of the last questions. Franklin, go for it.
Literally the last. I'm just gonna repeat it. So VR is not a perfect representation of reality.
Referring to CSI VR or the evidence viewer?
Yeah, I know. It's fucking wild.
Either.
It's a really weird question, but he's getting away with it for some dumb reason.
Do you want to speak on behalf of both?
I can.
Go ahead.
You know what? I'm just gonna. The courts know that virtual reality is not real.
Thank you, Argonauts. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Bit of all the casings is exact.
Nothing pending.
Okay. Any redirect, Sparks?
End me. No.
Okay. Downs, you can step on down. Is Downs being marked for recall, Franklin?
Fuck no.
Okay. Look, this attitude we got in the courtroom here.
Vibes are great.
Okay, so
That's exactly why I pulled the sidebar. I'm like, they're making it miserable, and he's like, well, you're making it miserable. I'm like, I'm really not. I'm really not doing anything.
I'm pretty sure Sparks is saying that she probably
him
doesn't have
say
any
something
witnesses.
about not
and she
acting
rests her
polite because
case,
it's a
I'm pretty
Frankie
sure.
trial.
Were you addressing me, Your Honor?
Yeah, well, I asked, and then you didn't say anything, so.
I didn't hear you, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, the state rests their case.
Okay. Franklin, over to you. Any change in your decision to put your witness or your defendant up on the stand today?
No, I do not wish to make my client suffer anymore.
Okay, and you did not call any additional witnesses, correct?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so are we just proceeding into closing arguments then? Is defense going to
Yes,
make
Your Honor.
any other case?
No, Your Honor. Nothing we
Okay,
can't
closing
cover in
arguments. Do we need some time to prepare?
The defense is ready.
Sparks?
I was waiting for you to address the state, Your Honor. The state's ready to proceed.
All right, then let's hear you.
On June 27th into the 28th, Your Honor, defendants were accosted by Mr. Slim Whitman. Mr. Slim Whitman, based on all the evidence that is listed in the primary report and in the sub-reports, basically went to the tequila law to be, and I quote, an asshole. A couple hours later, unfortunately, he was called for some reason or another, be it taxi, food delivery, whatever it is, and that ends up in the report, to go to the skate park down on Popular Street. When he was there, there was a very basically aggressive discussion with one individual, according to the victim, holding a gun. We don't know what that discussion was. What we do know is that based simply on the projectiles, in which Your Honor can view themselves, he was gunned down. He was called by a number, which was by one of the defendants, to a location, and they came out at him with all directions and manner. Furthermore, someone got hurt, they were pulled over, and they proceeded to uncontestedly, recklessly evade from police. The state asserts that the whole argument from the defense is essentially an affirmative defense argument, stating that they shot this guy because they were self-defending. And if that's the case, Your Honor, if the judges see what the state sees, there's no evidence that supports a self-defense argument. No one has took the stand. No evidence was submitted. There was no medical report submitted or doctor called as a witness by the defense to support their affirmative defensive argument that this was self-defense. We have to take it on face value. This guy allegedly had a bat. There were a bunch of people that swarmed him and then shot him. What's really damning, Your Honor, is that while the state concedes, sure, we can what if all day and say, oh, I didn't have time, or oh, I just wanted to forget the incident, or oh, blah, blah, blah. They made it there was a report later by Charlie Kennedy, a day later, reporting this incident. Why would they call the guy that did the accosting to deliver them food when she was just, things got busy? They all had a car. They could have got food. We could what if on how they get food all day, but the evidence doesn't add up. The burden of proof that's placed on the defense, the burden of proof proclaimed by the defense saying, oh, you weren't there at the scene. Oh, you didn't take pictures. Oh, were you there before the crime happened, is a completely unreasonable burden that we place on anybody. We're not the Minority Report, Your Honor. And despite the begging in question from the defense saying VR isn't real, well, real life happens. People got shot and people got hurt. Just like in my opening, no one is innocent here. Slim Whitman did a bad. He eventually went back to the tequila law and attempted to murder, most likely, an innocent woman. fortunately, it looks like she's alive, and we don't have to worry about him making terrible decisions again. But at the end of the day, he was a victim of essentially an execution. So we asked the courts to consider the timeline of events, the likelihood that they would call the victim to deliver food, coincidentally just a couple hours after he had accosted them, when they could have called anyone else, got food themselves, or simply just went somewhere to get food. It doesn't add up. Thank you for your time.
Hey, show those vigilantes.
I don't like vigilante justice. There's a reason law enforcement exists for a reason.
Yeah.
All right, this should only take a quick 45 minutes. Your Honor, esteemed members of the court, today the state is levying the very serious charge of attempted murder on my clients, despite having no material evidence or officer eyewitness to make these claims. Slim Whitman, who has a substantial recorded history of being a weirdo and a creep, is being treated as a victim for a situation in question, despite the fact that this could be no farther from the truth. On June 27th, 2024, Slim Whitman, who none of my clients had previous encounters with, was driving in taxi in the area of Tequila La. My client, Charlie Kennedy, was using the crosswalk and passed in front of Mr. Whitman, who sat in his taxi. Upon spotting my client, Charlie, Whitman, completely unprovoked, screamed, "Get out of the road, you stupid prostitutes," as per Civilian Report 19767 titled Charlie Kennedy Reports a Crime. This statement was aggressive, sexist, and incredibly gross.
Yep.
After being verbally confronted for his incredibly weird comments, Whitman drove towards the Tequila La parking lot where my client's vehicles were parked. Immediately upon rounding the corner into the parking lot, my client Charlie was assaulted by Mr. Whitman with a baseball bat, going down in one swing. Mr. Whitman then continued his assault as Charlie laid helplessly on the ground as if his intent were to kill her.
I mean, it's very possible.
Mr. Whitman
That's
then
extremely
got
possible.
into his vehicle and proceeded
But they
to
still
run
attempted
over
to
my
execute
client,
him.
Nikki,
They
going
still went
full
for
speed,
vigilante justice.
entering, can you guys shut the fuck up? Whitman then got into his vehicle and proceeded to run over my client Nikki full speed, injuring her severely as she was trying to come to the aid of Charlie, who was left on the ground. Mr. Whitman then fled the scene, too cowardly to deal with the consequences of his own unsettling actions. At this point, none of my clients had any indication as to who Mr. Whitman was. On the night of June 2017, 2024, less than 2 hours later, my clients Charlie, Roberto, Duncan, and Nikki were spending time together at the Popular Street skate park. Roberto Chavez, who had no prior knowledge of Mr. Whitman's involvement in the previous incident or his name, due to the fact that none of my clients knew who Whitman was or his name at this point, made a food delivery order to the skate park. It was at this point that Roberto ordered food from Mr. Whitman to come deliver. Upon Whitman's arrival, Mr. Whitman recognized my clients from his previous assault upon them. It is at this point that Mr. Whitman states within the incident report 19577, Popular Street shooting, that, and I quote, "I pulled up. One individual was holding a gun at me. I managed to hit one of them with a baseball bat." Why? If an individual already has a gun out, did he pull up? Why did he exit the vehicle? How do we know there was a discussion beforehand when no one has stated as much within any witness statement? And most importantly, why did he attack someone he alleges to have had a gun pointed at him? Pretty weird, Your Honor. But let's consider for a moment that there was a gun.
Yeah.
Would Mr. Whitman's strange decision
So
to attack anyways not force my
I'll
clients
turn
to
this
defend
down.
themselves?
So I get
If
it.
there was in fact no gun drawn,
So like if keeping the conversation like a very specific way, if for some reason he's not you know, if he's not playing or he's not allowed or whatever.
Whitman's
I
own words
kind of
in
get
this
it because it was a very shitty situation.
I managed to
But
get one of
but as far as
them-
like when it comes to
them, Your Honor,
when it comes to like the role play and stuff, we can't not proceed with like an execution thing. There's not much we can really do about that.
Patrick Downs' statement that quote, he was unaware of other armed individuals when he elected to pull out his bat and attack Robert Chavez. This also contradicts Officer Everett Balcho's statement that, quote, the positioning of casings on scene suggested that the suspects had hid and surrounded the victim. How were they hidden if Mr. Whitman was completely aware of their presence? Furthermore, as shown in the evidence by the 2 casings matching his gun, how was my client Roberto only able to let off 2 rounds on Mr. Whitman before being beaten unconscious if he had a gun drawn on him the entire time? As well, Mr. Whitman, in the last sentence of his statement, says, and I quote, have no idea why they would do this. Really? Considering the original incident in which Mr. Whitman assaulted and berated my clients and the fact that he self-admittedly charged them with a baseball bat despite alleging to have been drawn on, he has no idea why they did this? He didn't recognize them. Your Honor, is it not more likely that a man who is as violent in his language as he is in his actions is simply the victim of his own behavior?
Especially for a criminal defendant.
Are we going to sit here and allow officers to speculate upon the intent of my client's actions when they were not even present on scene as it unfolded? Are we going to take it upon the word of Mr. Whitman, who has a pattern of similar behavior, that he is the victim in this circumstance? If you're still uncertain, you can simply take a look at Incident Report 19580, titled Slim Whitman Attempted Murder, in which less than an hour later, Mr. Whitman returned to the Tequila Law and attempted to murder Thea Everhart, bashing her in the head with a bat and then stomping on her as she lay helpless on the ground. Does this sound like an innocent person? A man who, as per the report, pissed on officers before assaulting them? Does he sound as if he is someone who can be reasoned with? Someone who lacks a vendetta? Someone who doesn't take drastic decisions? Who can be believed? The defense says no, Your Honor. Your Honor, officers are attempting to state that this was a case of attempted murder, that this meeting was pre-planned, simply because my clients were wearing dark clothes, had radios, and fled the scene.
That's
While
not
my
at all the
clients
case.
Deeply regret leaving the scene due to their unshaken belief that this was a case of self-defense in the face of a serial harasser. Simply wearing dark clothing and having a radio is not substantial material evidence that what officers speculate to have happened is true.
Falls apart.
Your Honor, not only do my clients work together to cater the city at the Tequila Law, requiring radios to communicate
Free to
their
go,
needs for
Gladge.
loot transfer and security to one another, while hosting many events for our
Yes,
citizens.
immediately. It does.
But
and
I
they
have
didn't
a
report
radio.
it.
It is not an uncommon appliance, and defense
They're
cannot
trying
fathom
really
why
hard.
it would be
And
relevant.
that's okay.
Considering my clients were in very close
I like
proximity
Franklin.
to one another at the scene.
I like Franklin out of character.
And while prosecution might try to
Frank,
speculate
for one,
that
Frankie out of character is extremely like a big sweetheart. Him and I talk pretty frequently out of character,
coordinated attempt to entrap him.
and I love role playing with him.
My clients all have secondary
I
have a
really,
secondary phone.
I really
Many
like,
people in this
I really
room
like
today
this closing.
likely
He's
have a
very
secondary
impassioned.
phone. Any attempt to allege that this speaks to the intent of my clients is nothing short of an assumption and is not a material fact of the situation.
We didn't do that.
As well, half of my clients are wearing black within their own MDW profiles, and it does not speak to any intent whether they were wearing it during the scene in question. And furthermore, we would like to highlight that Roberto Chavez, who was knocked unconscious on scene of the shooting, had no autonomy over his body or his actions when being moved and cannot be reasonably expected to follow the procedures of self-defense in such a state, and we compel the courts to drop all charges against him in consideration of this. Your Honor, esteemed members of this court, and the rest of those who have suffered through one of the longest closings I have ever given the city. Slim Whitman is a weird, sexist, and dangerous individual who is one set of eyebrows short from being a complete psychopath. We hope the courts will take this matter for what it is. My clients are victims of an unruly tourist, not the assailants or the conspirators of some dastardly plot. We thank the time.
It does get uncomfortable.
We thank the courts for their due consideration. May God
Yeah,
bless
no,
America.
Frankie and I get along
Praise
very
be
well
to
out
Hobbit
of
Trash.
character.
A fucking amen.
Cringe.
Okay, thank you for that, Franklin.
Closing statement was just let me do the whole case again.
To recess while I go and deliver
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
evidence. Before I do, anyone food and drink? Anyone?
Yeah, I have something, Your Honor.
I have some on the way for everyone.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's just a basic cheeseburger with no condiments.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we got some condiments in the room here. Thank you. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
I wonder if he knows that I didn't take anything he was doing personal. I just find court miserable with Franklin DuPont, and I'm trying to make it less miserable.
Why did this case deserve, in his words, one of the longest closing speeches ever?
Because he fumbled his defense during examination, so he needed to do it all in closing.
No, what he did was a self-defense argument with no evidence. Hey, Veronica.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, would you be willing to call Luke Davis and pull him into interrogation? Let me know where he's going, and I'll meet you.
Yeah, look, I'm in a meeting right now.
Oh my god.
But I can do it after this meeting is finished.
What does the police force do?
All right.
No one's done it.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty.
There's a
Bye.
meeting happening
Bye.
in Toledo like an hour ago, but
Oh god, there's no shot. That's still. No, I mean I see. It looks like people are out there. Everyone's marked 10-7.
Are they? Are
maybe
they
they just aren't updating their status in dispatch.
Who is Love Day Storm? I've never met this person.
That's not a real name.
One. So they're not.
Yeah,
they're
it's
a
one
non-solo
Lima
cadet.
something.
Really new considering they're a non-solo.
So it happens on the docket a lot. Sparks is just tired of being like quiet, both of you kind of thing. Love Day Storm 9620. She got a minivan. Oh, she was hired 7 days ago. All right, cool. Good for her. Hope she's a good comp. Honestly, her parents were probably hippies.
At least it looks like it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Veronica said she was in the meeting. Where is she in the meeting at? Okay. I can kind of hear them, but I don't want to like. What was the interrogation? Hey Franklin, can we chat?
Tentatively and a scared kind of. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Be scared.
Oh God, no witnesses.
I don't care if they're witnesses.
I just thought I come out murdered.
Shit like that's fucking miserable for me. How do I make it less miserable for you so you make it less miserable for me? Because I don't want to be in the courtroom, so it was miserable for me.
I don't. So I think part of it coming in is
Hi,
that
Kisme.
don't want to say aggressive, but maybe I come off as aggressive in my defense or on behalf of my clients. But I'm never miserable. I never hate interacting with you, Skyler. You make this fucking hard for me.
Maybe I'm just tired of litigation. Maybe that's it. So
maybe you make this hard. You make it hard as shit. You are a final boss level fucking prosecutor.
yeah, I wish you guys would stop going 10 and 10 out of 10 against me. I match your energy. If you guys come at 4, I'll come at a 4.
I know, but to be fair, back in the day, it was always a 10 with Skyler. Like that's the meme. Like Skyler goes fucking hard in the paint. And let me just say, I don't mind.
I'm so tired. I do.
I like when you make it hard. It's interesting for me. I don't ever want you to feel like I'm angry over there or upset at you or I'm fucking not enjoying this. The only thing that sucks about this is that it upsets me that you're not enjoying this and that Schwinghammer is not enjoying this. I never want these to be unenjoyable.
Schwinghammer wants a funny haha kind of case,
Yes.
like the
I'm shocked
taxi
he took
kind of
this.
case. Yeah, this is a very serious. Your clients basically did an execution because the guy was fucking terrible.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be so rude. What the fuck do you want, Bloom? What?
Oh, tell Lewis I said hi.
Press your charges now. Skyler says hi, by the way. Not yet. Okay. Unless he's willing to wait for this deliberation that just started in court, I won't be able to go help him.
God's Franklin hit him.
Willing. It's probably going to take me anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I figured. She is. I'll send her over there. Okay. All right. We're at DPPD? I'll just tell her. Okay, don't be ableist.
Lewis,
Just
what are you saying?
Be patient and read her notes. What do you mean? He's saying, how am I supposed to argue with a mute?
Then you argue with the mute. Oh, tell him it's hard mode. Tell him it's hard mode.
Skyler says it's hard mode and
do it, pussy.
Don't be bitch made and do it, pussy.
Let's see where they
I'm
go
hanging up on you.
prosecutor wise.
Okay, well that wasn't as sexual as. All right, now I'm hanging up on you. Nat, Rick Crimson is at DPPD. He's requesting you by name if you're willing to go.
It's bedtime. It's bedtime for her. We go bed after this.
Did you contact Bloom and let him know at least? Bloom, Lewis Bloom. He is the lieutenant of DPPD. I have his phone number. I can shoot it to you.
She could also 311. I'm sure he'll read it. Just put in title, "Hey Bloom." I really need to learn sign language.
Why does she have to text them?
So I'm having a conversation with Skyler, and it's rude to pick up my phone anyways. Anyways, skedaddle.
I just would like to stop going hard in the paint. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to turn it up. And when you guys turn it up, I have to turn it up, which makes me miserable. I just want to do my fun investigations, and then, I don't know. I think I'm just tired of litigation, maybe. But this was fucking miserable for me. I am.
Something, like, that's not litigation. Be a clerk for a little bit. You could still do litigations when you want to.
I can't be the district attorney. There's not a chance in this. I would rather die than be a judge.
I've been thinking about magistrate for, like, tow cases. But fucking A.
Yeah, magistrates can also be lawyers, and people forget that. I think they're like, I'm a judge, smile, and then they forget about being a lawyer all the time. So, I mean, go for it. If you want to go for it, go for it. But just like,
I mean, if I want to torture myself. Yeah, I learned that from you, that they could be lawyers too.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't know the VR thing. That's another failing of the Department of Justice, to be honest. The fact that that you don't know, which means your people don't know, that you can come here and look at VR.
Yeah, I've never once been able to go into VR. I watched Austin do it once in the chambers, and then he came back with a chip in his head. We had to go to the humane labs and all that. That was crazy.
Doesn't sound like you're fucking with me.
No, seriously. I have it in the jar at my house.
If that's the thing where it's like you and I going against each other, and I'm expecting you to go full bore, then I'll go full bore. Like, I just was expecting that if I were to pull back and calm down, everyone else would. But the last 4 cases I've had, everyone's like, "Oh, hey, it's Skyler. Let's treat her like a Dark Souls boss where we have to practice a million times." So
yeah. So here's the thing. Well, this is kind of the curse of being a defense lawyer. So when it comes to your questions, I know that you love to do the thing where you're like, let me see how much I can ask leading and speculative questions just to see if the other defense is on there fucking game. And then it leads me in the position of like, okay,
sorry, Heels. That was unintentional. Sorry, Heels.
Okay, it happens to me all the time. I get vertigo too. It leaves me in the
fucking hit
position of
my
being
tackle
like, all right,
button on accident.
now I have to do my job just for this, even just the sake of like not looking like a fucking idiot lawyer to object to these questions. And then there's also the fact that it's like, not only as a defense attorney, I am fucking required by just every standard to do my best for my clients, but these guys are also very good friends of mine. So I want to make sure I'm hitting every argument and I'm doing my due diligence and I'm not forgetting anything. Mostly because if at the end of this court case I realize I didn't point something out, I'm going to be fucking kicking myself for weeks and I'm going to hate myself for it and I'm going to think I'm a shit lawyer.
I didn't take anything you did personal. I'm just tired of going super hard all the time in court kind of thing.
I get it, yeah.
So.
Well, that's kind of the benefit of being a state. You get to do it as hard or as not hard as you want because you don't have clients who will go, what the fuck, dude? You failed me.
That's not
Not only am I never going to come
true.
back at you, but I'm also never going to go to WTF again, which has happened to me so many fucking... Yeah, you have a little bit of oversight, but...
I have a lot more oversight than I think people realize, but yeah.
State oversight, which is more scary, but it's also like I have optic oversight, which is if I fail a client, then it's the fucking Twinsta posts about how I suck and I'm a terrible lawyer, and then I also feel bad.
Yeah, and that I get it, and I wasn't taking anything you said personal. Just to be utterly clear, I got upset when Schwinghammer gave you an objection.
Yeah, holy shit. Tell me about it. When he did that thing earlier where he's like, yeah, that was an incredibly speculative question. Anyways, please answer the fucking question.
Yeah,
holy shit.
Actually, no, that wasn't the part that I was upset about. Because
that's the part I was upset about, which not really
we gotta agree to disagree. I think it was within the realm of an officer to be able to answer, but that's just me. But that doesn't matter. It's when he was like, wait, that was leading, Skyler. You shouldn't do that. I'm like, but that's not your job to tell the it's like you don't like it's like you don't like going with Van Dorst. I don't like going with Schwinghammer because he's very defense sided.
She makes my life hard. I do love her, and I like interacting with her, but she makes my life very fucking hard. But yeah, I did shotgun that objection with the leading. You gotta admit that was a leading question. Like
I 100% was a leading question, but you objected to speculative.
Yeah, but the fact that you actually got the answer on both points, speculative and a leading question, that was such a fucking win for you. So when I was like, I was given the whole leniency on that one question, which I can't even remember which one it was at this point. I was like, all right,
there's irrelevance.
At least it's even a little bit, And yeah, he is trying to make it more goofy, and I feel bad that I still didn't feel like the vibes were off, but maybe I'm like, my brain's broken and I can't tell, social cues.
I cannot express to you when I have a tiny little bit of like in trouble in court, it is so big behind the scenes. And so that's why I can't be, unless it's designed to be that way, I can't do what you guys do. And so you guys don't know that. Correct.
It comes with a lot of, expectations.
I cannot do that because my oversight is far deeper than I think you guys think. Like on paper, it's just Jerry. That's not the case. I can't really go into it, but you understand.
The backside, yeah, I completely understand. I get what you're saying. And the backside to this is when I'm going hard, it's literally never direct. It's not like I see, oh shit, Skyler's on this case. I now need to go hard to make her life hard.
I know that.
It's this guy is, now that court's over, this guy's a fucking loser.
He's a hella loser.
They come in and they fuck up people's lives and their records and their businesses and then just fuck off and die or get sent away like Napoleon. And then they don't have to deal with the consequences of their own issues. So when I'm channeling that kind of energy, it's like I want to destroy this fucking asshole whose actions caused this entire situation. I want people to know that, who this person is on the outside.
But your clients also set him up to execute him. So I looked at this when I got the appeal, right? So let me tell you this. I looked at all the information. I talked to everybody. I talked to a lot of people concerning the situation. And I thought about aggravated assault and dropping the charges and making amendments and doing that kind of thing. But unfortunately, the evidence that we have, well, it's not going to drop. It's either going to be attempted murder or not attempted murder. And they set them up like I don't know. I'm not asking for you to tell me what your clients did. But Donnie, based on the evidence that's there, bro, they called him, had him come down, and had a gun ready, and was kind of intimidating. And he pulled a bat, which he definitely probably shouldn't have done. But he was, I think he was kind of probably insane. But regardless, then you have someone rolling down off a building, and then you have someone coming around the corner. Like, ain't no way they didn't prep this guy for an execution.
So
if it wasn't for that fact that it looked like a clear execution, I probably would have just dropped it to aggravated assault. To be honest.
Yeah, honestly, after looking into the VR, like the positions of everyone and the fact that his back was up against the wall, I was like, okay, this is a thing, and you know why I've got to withhold my.
I understand. I'm not asking. I'm being
until
very
verdict.
clear.
However, I do completely agree with you, and it is an unfortunate situation that they left the fucking scene. Had they not left the fucking scene, and they had just called the police or waited for them to arrive and been like, yeah, this guy, he's been attacking us this whole time. Let me give you a statement stating what happened earlier today so that it can be within this report and it doesn't look sus when we're going to make another one, which was my advice to them. Always get shit on paper. We would have had a way better argument for self-defense and having all of these charges dropped. But the fact of the matter is, because they fled and they didn't stick in line with the procedures of self-defense, it's more than likely they're going to be found guilty. Now, I think what's going to happen here probably is they're not going to be found guilty of attempted murder. It's probably going to be dropped down to either aggravated or assault with a deadly.
Assuming that they even do that, they might not even do that in appeal. They might just assault with a deadly is basically the fine is lower, but it's basically the same thing. The nice thing is your clients can file for an expungement now. And if you want me to speak on behalf of the state for them, I'm more than happy to do so. Call me to the expungement hearing, and I will happily talk about the case and what my side is on it. But
and like besides Charlie Kennedy, who had an issue with somebody harassing her,
no, that was so fucked.
Girlfriend.
No, I already knew that. That was so fucked.
They don't have violent priors, so it's like these guys. This is not really their MO. So it you know. We can talk after the verdict about like the whole situation, up front about it. But I don't think they expected any of this to happen. I don't think this went the way that they thought it would go.
Well, when it comes to self-defense, it's clearly outlined in the San Andreas State Code and also the Constitution that they need to call.
Yeah,
they should have called. And in fact, and this is a little bit of a hint for you and any of your criminal defendant clients, when you're actually fairly compliant with police, most of the time we don't look at you. Most of the time, like straight up, like okay, say I robbed an ATM, right? Okay, I'm just walking down the street. You think a cop's gonna fucking pull me over because I'm just like, hey guys, what's up? No, because I'm not fucking running.
Yeah. Well, when you're difficult, when you run, it makes you sus, and then
they look at
doing something, and then now I gotta make the evidence match my suspicions, and then it becomes a whole thing. I told them. I was like, listen, here's your advice in the future: fucking comply.
Well, I don't look at that where it's like they're suspicious because they ran. Yes, that is a very suspicious thing, but I look at the evidence and then see if they ran.
I don't know if it was Downs or Paltrow's, but one of their very long statements was super like,
some cops do that.
Like
their job is to profile.
I know this is attempted murder, so now I'm going to enter everything I think makes it attempted murder into my statement.
And that's why I'm an oversight for the police.
Yeah.
I look at that and there's nothing I could have done, Franklin. Everything led to it. They called him a couple hours beforehand. They didn't call. They fled. They made a report the following day, which was very sus.
I don't agree with that, though, because here's the thing. People aren't lawyers like you and me. They don't know that they should do the paperwork.
Hey! It's good to see you.
Hey, me. Oh, shit.
Hello. Oh, we're about to... Okay. We're about to finish anyway. I have... I need you to look at a civilian report. You're going to be so happy.
Thank you everyone for your
First off, welcome back. Second off,
thank you everyone for being here.
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after.
To go over here today, we heard about an incident where one Mr. Slim Whitman was injured at the
You can come over here if you want, Spring.
Park. Evidence and testimony revealed it was by a group of people who, according to defense, claim self-defense. Basically that is the event. They are charged with attempted murder. The other charge that is being contested is the failure to secure a passenger charge. We'll just handle that one right off the bat because it's nice and easy. We did have eyewitness testimony about
Hi, Winter.
Carrying someone. No person shall operate a vehicle within city limits with passengers unsecured and exposed to additional safety risks, include passengers riding in the bed or hanging off the side. Specifically doesn't include carrying people. I don't like that.
Ooh, chat.
I don't. We have police officer testimony that they saw them, they ID'd them. Okay. For some reason, I actually thought. I guess it didn't actually make it through the additional edits. Yes, now I remember. Okay. I wrote this charge just so you're wondering where I'm stumbling, and when I went to go read it, I didn't see what I was expecting to see. So that's why I'm kind of stumbling right now. Anyway, it doesn't specifically include when someone is being carried here. We sort of left that be a little open for to see how it would play out in the courtrooms. We heard a little bit about it here today, but most of the defense was more about the actual attempted murder charge, obviously in and of itself. So I'm not going to say that we're going to make a landmark ruling on this one. We're not going to expand that definition. I'm not going to say that this one is going to be follow through with that case law here. But he was not secured, and then very specifically in this instance, that person was also injured. They were self-transporting, I guess, to somewhere and presumably looking to get away. So yeah, failure to secure, we're going to find guilty because that one's just nice and easy. Now we're going to get into the rest of this case because that's generally what most of what we heard was about. So there was basically so
quick poll, chat.
The defense argument was that there was a self-defense situation here. As you are all aware, in our state, the self-defense is the reasonable person test.
We're doing
Would
a
a
gamba.
reasonable person in the same situation take the same reasonable steps using a reasonable amount of force to, yada.
It's up. 1 minute.
Right?
1 minute.
And then, of course, at the very end, person using self-defense must notify the police. If there was a self-defense here to be made, I would have liked to have seen someone up on the stand, but regardless, the last kind of portion of it wasn't really followed through anyway. Police were not notified. In fact, they tried to flee the scene as soon as police did. So I don't really buy the self-defense argument on this one, or at least if it was self-defense, it's not going to stand up before the courtroom because they didn't follow how self-defense is supposed to run in our state. That being said, these people are being charged of attempted murder. The charge of attempted murder, for those of you in the courtroom who are a little unfamiliar with our charges, no person shall attempt to unlawfully and intentionally kill another human being with malice aforethought, with or without premeditation. Now, the malice aforethought is sort of being constructed here in a few different ways, and it was even asked very specifically from the officer on the stand. And it was also further detailed in the report. So there was a few things that were being used to try to establish this malice aforethought. So 2 hours previously to the events that occurred, there was an incident between the majority of the defendants as well as Slim Whitman, the victim. It was undocumented, though the EMS did kind of put it in the report, and then the defendants came down and made a police report about it a couple days later, which was kind of called into question. But regardless, this was still made one way or the other. This event occurred. An hour previously to the event, someone gave one officer gave Duncan a speeding ticket and noted he changed clothes. That's one of the things in the report that's in there. In Slim's statement, he basically said that he was called down to here. Actually, let me read it specifically, so I'm not just kind of inferring. Let me actually read his exact statement itself. He lists the number. That number called me for a food delivery at the skate park. I pulled up. One individual was holding a gun at me, and I managed to hit one of them with a baseball bat. Then he went down, and the other two appeared and shot me in the shoulder. They were all wearing black. Have no idea why they would do this. Statement really is kind of lacking there, but does sort of indicate that, you know, they called him for a food delivery. Then when he pulled up, you know, they were going to do something to him. It kind of indicates that he was sort of set up. We have the positioning of the scene being mentioned. For those of you who were able to experience the virtual reality in the MDW, or even just look up in the evidence viewer, you can see where all that stuff occurred. The positioning of everyone. The fact that everyone was on radio. There was also a further event where Mr. Whitman came and beat down, I think it was Veronica at the Tequila Law in response to all this. So this seemed like a big kind of whole bunch of stuff happening. So there certainly are some dots to connect here. There are some things that connect. But for me, ultimately, what ended up making my decision was just that, while there are some dots and they are connecting, they are just not getting me to beyond a reasonable doubt of the malice aforethought. While it is certainly possible that they lured this gentleman here and they shot him, or it's also certainly possible they just called for food and this guy showed up, it's kind of unclear to me, and I don't have beyond a reasonable doubt. If instead of being charged with attempted murder, this was assault with a deadly, this would be guilty all day. But this is not assault with a deadly, this is attempted murder, and malice aforethought needs to be present. I do not believe that was present in this case. I am finding the defendants not guilty. Franklin, I am going to give you the heads up, though. Don't ever let any of your clients not appear before me in courtroom again. I've made the decision just this very moment. I will not be having anyone be able to appeal my charges in absentia. I don't like it. So, you're getting this one, never again.
Wait, what was the verdict?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Not guilty.
This case is dismissed.
What was the reason why it was not guilty?
Because he's gonna push it to beyond a reasonable doubt, which
Because
I don't
it
know
was
how
assault
we
with
get
he
there.
said because the dots were connecting, but there wasn't enough to prove malice aforethought beyond reasonable doubt.
All right, whatever. I'll deal with this later.
He didn't even lower it to guilty of assault with a deadly.
Or aggravated assault. No, I don't really care. That's. No, I don't know either. I'm not really worried about it. All right. It's good to see you, Spring. How are you? How's Harvard?
Good. I won.
Your debate thing. Congratulations. Hey, what's up?
If you guys are hungry or thirsty.
I won the certificate. I passed.
Yeah, do you have it?
Yeah.
Franklin.
Hi.
Your Honor, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, cool. Let me get with Veronica.
What are you doing?
All right.
You just got, I don't know.
We're gonna go for a drive.
Like off your game or something. You got low T, you've been tested.
Okay.
I guess let me know when you're going to be there then.
As soon as possible, essentially.
And I also need to talk with you about all that I talked to you a little bit about last night.
Okay. Does it have to be today?
Well, it's about the Blondie Lee and all the people around it.
Okay. Okay, I'm really okay.
And they said the prosecution just didn't do a good enough job.
All right, let's go have a conversation.
Right. I was just lacking that extra little bit of proof. And you know what? They probably, you know what? They probably did it.
Okay, so what is it that you want to talk about with the Blondie Lee thing? Because honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
over this case, so I'm tired of it. But I'm here to listen to you. So
Okay, well, it's my life on the line, so
how is it your life on the line?
because the text messages were
We
talking
got not
about
guilty.
targets and the courthouse, and
I don't see how he
it's
came.
kind of weird because we
I don't
also
see how he
got,
came to that personally.
We got Jessica Bird's.
Oh,
phone
you told me
records.
about this. Yeah, they're wanting to witness tamper.
Plus, we're James Bird. We really have eyes lifted over all of this.
Okay, so what is it? What is it that you want me to do?
I just kind of need should.
What advice are
I-
you looking for on this?
Okay, I don't think that he's doing anything egregiously that he's doing anything, but he's putting himself in a bad situation. And
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to say, "Hey, James, check yourself," or
We
I
don't.
don't want
He can go fuck
him-
himself. I mean, he's. I'm not worried about it. He claims to be this very high legal mind. If he's putting himself in a
Yeah.
shitty situation, we don't warn criminals to stop doing crime.
Right.
That's not our job.
Okay.
If you want to, go for it. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not. We're just going to be keeping an eye out on the
100%.
the subpoenas, but we got a lot of info from the last 2 subpoenas, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much shit in here.
Cool. For concerning the danger of the witnesses and things like that.
It's danger towards me. In the
Okay.
messages, they're talking specifically about me, and shooting someone, and
Okay.
then shooting up the courthouse. So I know that, and now this is my thing: is I don't know if they're just saying that just to say it,
I don't know how he didn't find guilty.
because they know that maybe.
Chat,
maybe
we have
that
51
it's
minutes
going to
until we're
be,
done with the 3 times, and then we'll go normal time.
subpoenaed, or if they're saying it and being serious,
We have to take it serious. She's a violent person. So
Yeah,
what we do
yeah.
is if you need SAS, call SAS. If you need
Okay.
protection, call protection. I would take it as a serious threat. I would. I'm not going to declare ERP for this.
yeah.
But we can request SAS to be there at the trial. So just make sure you're guarded. Make sure you have a good
Okay.
weapon and just stay safe. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else we can
Alright.
do. Like what we can't take extra punitive actions. So
Right. Oh yeah. But I just wanted you. I know you're gonna. I don't want to bother you anymore.
not bother-
about
you're
it, so
not
I just
bothering
wanted
me.
To catch you when I could, let you know what was happening, so that you were aware, so that you didn't have to worry about it later on down the line.
Sati, you're not bothering me. You're one of my ADAs. Me saying I'm over a case does not mean I'm over listening to you. Blondie Lee is just
Right.
fucking insane, and I'm tired of dealing with her antics. So
Yeah, she's
I care
pretty crazy.
very much about all of you, and I try to make efforts to do that. So if what I said diminished that capacity, I'm sorry. That wasn't the intention, and I own up to that. So I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm looking forward to working with Spring on that weapons trafficking.
Oh yeah, she's great. If she
Yeah.
would accept the promotion to ADA, I would get her promoted immediately. But
Isn't she an ADA?
no,
She's not.
Where?
But I do think that you were probably right with generally what happened.
But okay, so what is the bar for the burden of proof for beyond a reasonable doubt? How is it not reasonable that they called the guy to execute him? What else could we have gotten?
Well, did they call him?
Yes.
Records for the.
It's literally in the report.
He said they didn't get the numbers.
Didn't
Okay, all
subpoena
right.
any phone records, but
I appreciate your time, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Sparks.
All right, excuse me, guys.
Did it now or like?
Certificate is in the mail. They spelled my name.
Shoot me a
Spelled it
that
with
and
one
I'll
F.
meet you wherever.
Santi, the doors are very thick. So, what did you say?
Oh, I said just shoot me a message when you're getting ready to go do that
Hey, Veronica.
interrogation. Yeah.
Hey, so the subpoena came back already.
Yeah, I was kind of looking through it. Let me pull, because I'm gonna have Spring Daffodil is back. And then Sati's they're all gonna observe on the other side. Let me step aside and put them on speaker with you. Come here, guys. Come here. I haven't actually looked through it yet. I've kind of looked through it, but not really. So give me a second here, Veronica.
Especially you.
All right, you are on speakerphone with Santi and Spring. So what's going on? Did you look through the subpoena yet?
In the middle of it right now.
So
saw where he was like, who's stitching.
Yeah. And then I see where Shay is like, I know what you did. I have eyes and ears everywhere. Well, who called you? That would help narrow it down, or was it the elf with the knife that needs a lawyer? Then he says, "Oh, I'm going to bed. Been up for a long time." So it looks okay. So he called Kelly. Oh no, he called Kelly Banana for 4 minutes, right after he kidnapped Stephanie Meyer. So I guess we should expect him to call Kelly Banana, but
I don't like that woman.
And then he asked Shay, well, who called you? That would help narrow it down. Because Shay's like, when you do that, people calling me. And then he's like, well, who called you? That would help narrow it down.
Not saying, but seriously, like, be smart about the tomfoolery.
Be smart about tomfoolery.
All right, rein it in. Well, he kidnapped a cop, and the cop did not want to be there at all.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool. You want to bring him in? Where do you want to bring him in? MRPD, LSSD.
What about VPD?
I told you I love the interrogation rooms at LSSD.
All right, cool. I will bring
the creepy.
Yeah, I'll bring him up there. I'll get everything ready for recording.
All right, sounds good.
All right, do you want to call him or do you want me to call him?
You call him. It'll be scarier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. I am going to stay quiet. I'm going to put him on speakerphone. Ba 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 ba. Luke, answer the phone. Boom, bam, bam. That's me right now. It drops nothing. That's fair.
Hello, DEA Sparks. How are you?
Hi, Counselor Davis. I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
I am good. What's poppin'?
Hey, could you come up to LSSD? I want to have a chat with you about something.
Can you tell me what's for? I'm on duty as a medic right now, but I can come up.
You can come on duty as a medic. I don't care. So.
Okay.
Just like a quick chat.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Deputy Cole.
Hey, Sparks. I got a kind of a charges
Which one
question.
is LSS?
Charges. Is this something that a prosecutor or an ADA?
Are they around? Are they around? I looked
Did
and I
you
didn't
check?
see anyone.
Did you check?
Yes, I checked.
You checked,
I saw
Sergeant?
you were
You
busy.
checked?
Yes, that's why I saw you were busy, so I had to call you through my own phone.
I got Spring Daffodils available.
I'll
and
talk
then
to Spring Daffodil.
all right.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you. Hello, Senior Deputy Downs.
Why am I being called?
So question for post-trial stuff. Does the DOJ handle like the fines and stuff?
Did they already pay their fines?
So one of them did apparently.
I'm not paying them back for fines. I can't pay them back. I don't get that money anymore. So the DOJ is gonna have to refund them on that one. I'm so tired of people appealing and then paying for fines. So, all right. Well, anyway, I can delete. Well, you can go back and delete the fines that are unpaid.
Do that, and I could also reinstate weapons licenses, which were suspended as.
Make sure to double check to see if anyone's DNA was taken because of this incident, that we get it deleted when you go back to like a grape seed or something.
Get a note as well. Yeah, I'll go through the report.
All right. If you need anything from me, you let me know. But I can't refund them anymore. I barely have any money in my state account. They don't give me that money anymore.
Good to know.
All right.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
We're going to LSSD.
All right. That's out in Sandy.
Yes, silly goose. Where else would it be?
Well, all these different police stations and acronyms, I have no idea where.
The
half of them are.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department. It's the Sandy
Can you
facility.
carry me while I look at this report, please? Not you. No, not
Hello?
you. Not you. I'm talking to Skyler. Okay. At this point, the bar had changed.
Hi.
clothing.
He's coming up to LSSD, and I'm bringing Spring Daffodil, and then Santi will be up there. I told him he can stay clocked in his EMS.
I recognized him as Josh Murray.
Is he bringing a lawyer? Do you know?
Don't know. He said what it's about, and I said I just want to chat really
Oh,
quick.
He then said, "That's the cowboy that testified against me in court. Get him."
All right. I mean,
Oh.
when we read his Cassie, he'll probably either request a lawyer or.
He's smart, he will, but he also likes to yap, so.
Yeah. Do you have any food?
He may self snitch. I have one hamburger and one water on me.
I'll get food then. All right, I'm gonna get food and head back up. So.
Alrighty, I'll be ready.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Chat, are we ready to get an EMS fired? Are we ready for this? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to get an EMS fired.
So who do you have in who do you have in custody?
Yeah, Spring's back. This was the surprise.
This guy's a bounty hunter.
Wildflower's a good egg.
Where's
Wildflower
my car?
is a good egg. Yeah.
Paladin, welcome. Where's my car?
Yeah.
Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Paladin. For those who don't know, he plays Justice Stringhammer. I love you, my dude. Where's my car?
I mean,
My car upstairs. This is my car.
yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a really good question. Yeah, I'm seeing it was different.
This is my car.
Okay, so TLDR, he's saying that Jotha stole the gun off him. Is that what he's saying in here? Oh, I see. Yeah. I would charge him. I would charge him with robbery, 100%. You could also... You could try and... I mean, you could write a warrant for Jatha as an accomplice. Right, yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Right. Yeah, no, I would push the charges for the hot gun on that guy that you have now. Yeah, 100%. I would. It's kind of conspiracy.
The problem is she told him to stop. And he didn't stop. It's not a J. You may think it's a J. To the person that was there, is not a J.
No, I would just, what else are you trying to, is there an incident report up there? Oh, okay.
So we'll see. Mons, I will need you.
I don't think there is. They were obviously looking for him. Did they hurt him? No. Oh, I see.
Yeah, basically I need you to highlight this interrogation as soon as we're done with it. Because we've got to dump it into the report.
I would charge him with first-degree robbery. To be honest, I don't think you need to like charge him later for it. To be honest, I would just charge him with first-degree robbery because it's like a hot gun, you know. And no.
I'll mod
Right,
Zachary if you
I
say no.
see. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But yeah, I'd say press the charge now.
Chat, she says
just
she
because,
wasn't
like,
given the cookie last time.
I mean, it's one sentence.
But she's been given cookies before.
Well, he had already testified in court, right? So it's not really witness tampering.
Kiwi.
Yeah, it's definitely conspiracy, 100%. But I don't think there's any other charges.
Kiwi,
I
do you
think
want
they're all
do you
good
want a
to charge him
sword?
now, to be honest. Conspiracy's not a charge, I don't think.
It's not. No, there's conspiracy with the charges. So they have
It's like conspiracy with the charges. So, like, if you look in the legislation, where it's like, I think it's under the section where it's like got to do with not associate, like accomplice and.
It is. Yep. You're correct.
That's a good point. I have no idea. I don't know why there's election for, but not conspiracy. That's. Good,
we made it. We made it beforehand.
Nah. Yeah, the Chet guy. Chet is the guy. Yeah.
Oh, Lyric!
He's cool. Anyway, yeah, I would just push the charge now because conspiracy isn't a charge and he had already testified, so it's really just first degree robbery and, I mean, they were looking for him, you know, so. You talking about Chet, yeah? Just, It's government and profile. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they are government employees, yeah. Yeah, What gun did he...
What are government
What gun
employees?
did they have? FIB
Bound-
agents.
Oh, FIB, yes. Bounty hunters and skip tracers, no.
What sort of gun was it? Was it just like one from... Was it just from ammunition? Yeah, but was he on duty and did they rob any of his government equipment, you know?
Kiwi, I was actually asking if you wanted to mod for the channel. We've been looking for a couple of mods.
Yeah, let me have it.
If there's something you're interested in, because I saw you were modding.
Yeah, no,
another
he was off
channel.
duty. I wouldn't do like the robbery of a government employee. I just push first degree. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Any other questions? Of course, you two. Yeah, I'm all good with that. Bye.
Do you want to though? Can or
I am trying. Bye.
I'm so glad you're back. I'm so you are on your shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've just been at Harvard for 3 weeks.
I know it's great. Hey, Skyler.
Is this locked?
Hello.
They're downstairs, by the way.
Oh, they're already downstairs. Okay. All right. You guys need to go into observation. Veronica and I are going to handle this. We're essentially just going to charge
Who's this
him.
woman?
I don't know. Hello, ma'am. You look great.
Which room is the observation room?
It'll be on the left side. I'll show you. I remember, the glass is very thin. If you need to talk,
Yeah,
text.
I've lowered my voice now.
Yeah. Are they in interrogation 1?
They
2?
yeah, she just took him in there. Like,
This will be you guys' room. What, Veronica? What'd you do? Why are all the papers on the ground?
Oh, listen, I was up late
Luke,
last
what
night.
did you do?
I was flustered.
No, I meant the papers.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the papers. What do you think I was talking about?
Oh, I don't know. You sure you didn't do anything with the papers?
I don't think I
Told
did.
you, I was up late last night.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
She took my bat, so I couldn't have been that.
All right. So give me just a second here. Wrong one. recording. Make it red. All right. Hello, Mr. Davis. My name is Skyler Sparks. I'm the district attorney for the state of San Andreas. To my left is...
Detective Veronica Wilson with the LSSD.
And if you could just state your name for the record, Mr. Davis.
Luke Davis, EMT, Los Santos Emergency Medical Services.
Gotcha.
And attorney Luke Davis.
So just to be clear, there's no charges being pressed right now. You're not under arrest. So everything right now is obviously completely voluntary. We just want to make sure we get your side of the situation.
Mhm.
Do you need us to read your rights? Are you aware of your rights? Do you want us to read them to you just so you're clear?
I've already invoked them.
Are you waiting for an attorney?
In a way, I guess, yeah.
Okay, we need a yes or a no.
Is there one on the way, or?
I did message Franklin, but I don't know if he got the message yet.
Okay, do you need an attorney at this time before we proceed with questioning?
Always good to have one than to not.
Okay, I need you to say, Mr. Davis, I need you to be utterly explicit with me. I'm going to assume you're saying no unless you say, yes, I want an attorney.
Yes.
Okay, we'll stop the recording and we'll get an attorney.
And is there a specific one you want?
Franklin, if he's available, but I think when I checked, there was one Meredith and Uriel.
So currently, we're just going to ask that you not use your phone in interrogation.
Yeah, I have this phone. Oh, yeah, she already took it.
Oh, okay, perfect. So the only two attorneys I see are available. Franklin just got out of trial. Obviously, I can call him if you want. The only two attorneys that are marked available are Franklin DuPont and Leonard Frost. Are there any attorneys that you want me to try to call outside of those attorneys? Or do you want me to try to call them?
I guess if Kelly's around, I can give Kelly a call.
I will make the effort to call Miss Banana, yes.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello, can I put you on speaker with Veronica Wilson and Luke Davis?
Okay.
Okay. Hello, Miss Banana. This is District Attorney Skyler Sparks. You're being requested an interrogation for a Mr. Luke Davis. There's no charges pending.
Okay. You're interrogating for something that there's no charges pending?
No. Well, we just want it on recording, so it's a technically if you don't want an interrogation, we can do it on the roof, I guess. But
No,
this is just private.
We can do it. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're wrapping up here. Okay, give me where am I meeting you?
LSSD. That's the
Yeah,
same.
Yes, I know which one it is. I'll be up there in 5 minutes.
Okay, just let us know when you're here.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go and run and grab food then. Luke, do you need anything? I'm gonna get a burger shot. You said yes, no, maybe so.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna grab food really quick while we wait for her. Do you need anything, Veronica?
No, I'm good.
Hey, I will be back. It is tea time, chat. He is very well aware. So for those who are unappraised of the situation, Veronica says, I need to go to the hospital. And it was Mount Zona. Didn't state what was going on. Didn't state how she felt or anything like that. So Stephanie Meyer said, I want to go to the hospital. Luke T. Davis says, okay. Pulls on the gurney in less than 7 seconds. Shoves her onto the gurney and straps her down. She says, let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. This is ridiculous. Let go of me. And he's like, I don't know if he says anything back. We're going to find that out. Basically, he takes her all the way from the scene to Mount Zona, and then says, there you go, and then lets her go. So we are going to be charging him with, kidnapping of a government employee. But we want to interrogate him first. That's why we can tell him you're not being charged with anything at this time. Hello, anyone here? All right, let me change. So we are 100% charging him with something. We just aren't charging him yet. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because I'm not sure I'm not sure how he's going to go. Seems like there could have been something else missing there, but that's why we're going to talk to him. So far, we have 2 cops' point of views. And they are like, that was 100% kidnapping. We need to make more. Seems like there could be something. Oh, yeah. Lack materials. Baby, I'm a rock star. I kind of so beforehand we used to be able to sell ingredients or sell stuff that was already expired, but all right, Kiwi, thank you. I appreciate you. I want to get Shay's. I think Shay's in bed, and I'm tempted to get her. I'm tempting to not charge her yet, or charge him yet. I want to get Shay's opinion of it, where she heard it. But frankly, it to me it sounds like he kidnapped her. What is this? Okay. So that should be interesting. We'll see where this goes. I got distracted by figuring out how to highlight things, and it only took half my men. Only took half the men's I need. Oh, hydrate! I got it. Thank you. Right here. It's not coffee. I think it might need to be an editor to highlight. All my mods should be editors? Question mark. Feel free to make an example highlight if you want. She knows what a highlight is, silly goose. She's just never done it. Appreciate the help, Dexton. They got this. Alright, I haven't gotten a call from Kelly yet, so... Bloom gotten. Oop. I said that to Louis Vuitton. He's never gonna get that. I need to change that. Rip. Look at the look at the most recent sealed DA report. That's hilarious. One of the great things I love about appeals is when there's legitimate charges that are dropped, because judges don't like a reasonable doubt. But the other thing is the paperwork that they have to do. Kelly is here. Veronica.
Want me to get her?
I can't search her. I'm not a peace officer. I can't search her to get her phone.
All right.
What is this text message? I have a feeling they won't, but I bet. Do you guys want to see the text messages? Here, I have a song for the background. Because Luke is being very silent. You guys sure you're ready for these text messages? Shay Williams. Luke, it's Shay. What is this about? Is this about the shits? I only shit once a day. I didn't think you'd use it as an actual thing for doing obviously dumb shit. Why am I hearing stuff when I'm not on duty? I don't know who's snitching. I have eyes and ears everywhere. You got goons? You better get together, mister. I'm invoking your shits for the week. Ah, it was KB. I knew it. But what I do? No, I told KB to do it based on what I heard. What did I hear?
Alrighty.
Don't worry, Luke. They said no charges being pressed.
At this time, yeah. Right now, at this time, we're not pressing any charges.
Turns on.
At the end of the interrogation,
You're under arrest for terrorism.
You're not under arrest at this time, Mr. Davis.
You will be after.
Okay. Will this be better if you guys just want to do this upstairs? Is that better?
No, it's fine. I'm just.
No. I like the ambiance.
I've been through this.
Okay. So just for the nature of the recording, it is 10:24 p.m. CDT on August 7th, 2024. My name is Skyler Sparks. I'm the district attorney for the state of San Andreas. And to the left of me is
Detective Veronica Wilson with the Los Angeles Sheriff Department.
And if Luke, you could just state your name for the record.
Luke Davis.
Miss Banana.
Kelly Banana. WTF law.
Okay, so at this time, Mr. Davis, you've invoked your right to request an attorney. Would you like your custody rights read again, or do you understand your rights at this time?
Nah, I understand. We're good.
Okay. So I'm sure you know why you're here.
I actually don't. I asked like 7 times.
Okay. I'll be honest. I'm mostly concerned about you, more than anything. Are you okay? Like, genuinely, are you okay?
Okay, I'm just before that, I need to ask. Was he here under a detainment, or did you ask him to come here and he came here on his own free will?
I mean, you can ask your client that if you want time alone with your client.
Nah, she just told me it was a quick chat.
No, I just want to know. know. Was he
I am
called
not
here?
detained
He's
nor
not
under
detained.
arrest.
He's not detained.
Yeah, it's all
Like,
voluntary.
if we walk
right
out of here right now,
That's fine.
chill.
It's okay. That's all I need.
Yeah,
to know.
yeah,
Said
yeah,
I'd have
yeah.
to
We
He was
yeah.
asked to
back
come
from
here, and he
Veronica.
chose to come here. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, no. If you guys need to leave or want to leave,
No.
okay. Okay, are you okay? Because today has been utterly chaotic, so I'm checking on you.
It hasn't been too chaotic on my end, so I'm chilling.
I have heard some things over the radio, but that was a few hours ago. So, I know there was like a couple of like gunshot wounds. So okay, as long as you're okay, that's what's important. How's your day going otherwise?
Okay.
Okay. Do you recall an incident with Stephanie Meyer earlier?
You have to be more specific.
Do you remember transporting Corporal Meyer to Mount Zona from earlier?
Upon request, yes.
She requested it. What did she specifically state?
I need to go to Zona.
Okay, and what happened next?
She went to Zona.
Okay, but you did she go in her, like, did she drive in a car? What did she do?
She was in my ambulance.
Okay. Mr. Davis, if you're going to be difficult about this, I'll just pull up, generally certain text messages and conversations we have with
I'm just answering your
officers.
questions to the best of my ability.
Okay,
You asked me what she
so
said
we
she was
have
in my
officers observing you pulling out a gurney, strapping her to the ambulance, and her screaming to let her go, and you forced her to go in your ambulance and to Mount Zona. Do you not recall forcing an officer onto a gurney, strapping her down so she couldn't physically move, and then go to Mount Zona?
Nope.
You don't recall that at all?
Nope. It's not what happened.
Okay, then clarify for me, please. I want your
Like I
side of
said,
the story.
She said she needed to go to Zona. In the ambulance to Zona.
She stepped in the ambulance on her own accord?
No. She was placed on a gurney. As all patients that enter the ambulance that are in need of treatment.
Did she tell you to stop at any point?
No.
Did the other officer that was there, the ranger, did he tell you to stop at any point?
No.
I'm just going to be 100% honest with you. This is how I deal with things. When I pull people in for questioning, it's normally not because I'm looking for information. I know the answers already. I'm just going to see how truthful you're going to be.
Oh, I'm very truthful right now.
You're very truthful. So multiple people who can testify that she was screaming to you to stop and that you were kidnapping her. They're all liars.
You say multiple, but how many?
Minimum
You tell
of
me,
3.
Are there liars?
I'm not saying they're liars.
But you said she
I'm
didn't tell
only
you to stop.
speaking to myself and the questions you ask me and the answers I provide you.
So your version of the story is she never told you to stop or put her down.
Correct.
Were you on police radio during this time?
I believe so, yes.
And you didn't hear on the radio her screaming, he's kidnapping me, and then another ranger getting on the phone saying, guys, I think EMS is actually kidnapping Meyer. You didn't hear that on the radio.
As stated, no.
I don't know if we need to ask him any more questions. Obviously, he's not going to be honest with us. So it's kind of useless at this point.
No, I'm good to proceed if you want to proceed.
Yeah, I'll just observe. I don't need to hear any more from him personally.
That's fine. We're gonna go chat outside.
What?
Yeah, just give us a couple seconds.
No
so.
way. Can you go outside and pick up the phone? Because I called it.
Just give us a second.
Huh? Oh, I know that.
Well, I guess we don't. I was gonna say I'm good for the arrest. I'll raise it to an incident report and give him kidnapping a
If he
government
wants me
employee.
like that, we'll just arrest him right now.
If he was literally like I was having a rough day, I was trying to do a joke or whatever. If he was actually being like, let's go to the lineup.
Okay.
Let's go on
Can't hear
here.
you.
If he was actually being truthful, I might just be like, that's false imprisonment. Don't be a dumb bitch.
Yeah, the fact that he's lying, like he's not even saying, "Oh, it was a J." Not even trying that defense, but he's literally just outright saying that's not what happened. Oh no, fuck this guy.
Nah, I'm good. I'm converting to incident. We'll be pressing kidnapping of government employee. I am interested to hear what Shay heard based on the information. But do we want to even try to call her?
I can call her.
Okay. I don't based on the subpoena that we got,
What the hell did he say?
Was Shay at our meeting today?
I don't know.
That might be what Shay is referencing.
Which one?
Or,
Shift
or
1 or
someone
Shift
from
2?
no, Shift 2. Or someone from the meeting contacted her saying,
I
"Did you hear what
don't
happened?"
remember her being there.
Okay.
I think usually at every meeting she kind of lets her voice be known, and I don't recall hearing her voice or seeing her face.
Okay. Did you hear what he was saying, Scanlon?
What do you mean? Like, on the radio? No, I wasn't. On duty
No,
until
I
like
meant
an
you.
hour ago.
No, I meant now. So.
Oh yeah. He's like, I didn't. No, nobody said any of that.
We should probably tell him that he's being detained.
Wasn't there a new thing where you have to let them know that they're detained or whatever?
Well,
I mean,
he came out here voluntarily. He wasn't detained.
Yeah.
But now that he fed us a bunch of lies and doesn't even have a...
Where it's like the civil liberties of somebody, but blah, blah, blah. Then you have to read their cast. But he already said he knew the cast. That's fuck him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
let's go
ladies.
I'm gonna
Hold
arrest
on. Have you read the reports? Have you read the subpoena? What do you ladies think of the situation?
And the only thing is, sorry, that Stephanie won't be available to testify for at least another 2 hours if we need her.
Okay. Do we want to wait or do we want to press the charge and they can appeal?
I say we press the charge now, no whether it's a bench appeal or bench trial or they want to knock it. But obviously our primary witness is not available. But we do have her statement.
So the question is, do we charge him with government corruption?
No.
Because he was utilizing his station to ignore this. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Hang on. This is a medic?
This is an EMS who forced...
Stand by.
Oh, yeah, he's a medic that is an attorney, yeah.
Okay.
He looked at me the other day and said, "You're a dispatcher, but also the district attorney. Pick a job."
Oh!
Now we get to say you're no longer EMS or a lawyer. Pick a job.
Yeah, until he appeals.
Pick a new job.
You should honestly go out there and say, hey, I think Cluckenbell's hiring.
No, because that might sound malicious, and they might push a malicious product. Kelly's on the fucking nose on this, though. She's like, they're going to charge you, dum dum.
What's the report number?
I just raised it to an incident. It is entitled. The report number is 23485 under incidences.
Okay, stand
Can I chat? Can you guys? Or sorry, mods. Can you Can someone get me the highlight, please? I would appreciate you, and we'll throw it into... I will get a copy of the interrogation. Not like it really matters, but... She's smurfing?
Would help if he tries to change his answers in court.
It would, which means we get perjury. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and process that. We should get it processed fairly quickly. So... I'm gonna send it over to my experts. All right. Well, you two go over that. Let me know what your opinions are in the situation. We're gonna go arrest an attorney lawyer.
All right. I mean, I don't see much
That
of
yes,
anything
thank
in
you,
the-
thank you.
Hello.
All right. So based on the information we have so far in your version of the story, we are at this time going to be arresting you.
What?
For kidnapping of
No
a government
way!
employee.
I am
What?
completely
Felony D.
shocked. Didn't see this coming at all.
I wish I could say I didn't see it coming either.
Hey, Luke, do you want a bench trial or appeal it?
Oh, that's a good question.
You know, it's technically better to build a case if we appeal it, but then while it's being appealed, you are suspended from EMS
Oh yeah,
as an attorney.
Oh, that's the fine part. That's a good question.
We
I get a bumble
also
with my.
we also subpoenaed your phone records, which we have. I will be providing that to you at this time, Mr. Davis. Do you want it shared with any other person or attorney? Or...
I guess Kelly.
Okay.
Not that I can see it.
Do you not have your MDW? Question mark.
I guess you're right. Never mind. I guess I can see it.
All right, let me grab that really
Oh
quick.
my God! Did he text someone? Lol, I just kidnapped a cop.
Basically.
Oh.
No.
Okay. If you say so, Mr. Davis.
Well, Luke, you're probably gonna need your witnesses there, and I don't think they're around. When did this happen?
Around 7 CDT, so about 3 or 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't think, unless they're somehow still around. But
Right,
again, it's up to you.
You said you wanted to speak with your attorney?
I figured if we're gonna appeal it or just bench trial it, unless you guys are pushing it to the docket.
We don't do that.
It's whatever you prefer. Like,
you
can
good.
appeal
Oh,
it
no, I
on the
can just push
docket,
the
or you
docket.
can do. Well, you can appeal it on the docket. You're being charged for it now.
I think I guess we'll talk with Kelly and see what we want to do.
Understood.
Alright, so let
Just
us
knock
know.
on the door or something along those lines. Do you know why I don't push charges to the docket anymore for government employees?
How's that? Don't they usually keep their jobs and everything until that?
That's not the big issue. No, because I can't remember who his attorney was.
Okay, got into a dead spot.
Yeah, I don't remember who his attorney was, but it was the Oswald McHale and Felipe Hernandez situation. Basically, it boiled down to I don't push charges on the docket anymore because they want to handle it immediately. So I said, okay. And so instead, we're just going to handle it immediately. And then, now you're not going to know to build your defense. You're going to have an option of going against me in a bench trial or building an appeal.
Yeah, it's up to you to file it and get it going.
Thank you, winners.
We're not handing it to you, basically.
Correct. They burnt my goodwill in the first week of me being a district attorney.
I hate the assault and battery charge. I hate it so much the way that it's worded.
Why?
Because it's like.
Yeah, let me. Just wondering,
It's
should
like
we not knock it or
saying-
anything? We haven't missed it.
Okay. All right. Tell me
'Cause
what you guys' opinions are. First, let's go with the assault and battery thing that you're saying, Spring, and then the opinion of the case. So, assault and battery first.
Okay. So, like, I wish there were more charges to do with, like, medical negligence, right? Because obviously you can sue someone civilly for it, but, like, there's no criminal charges against it. But I think there
Chat,
should
can we
be,
get some
right?
hype for Winner for
Because,
being
like,
fucking
obviously
great?
there's, like, illegal operation of, like, a medical practice or whatever. But, like, there needs to be more medical charges for EMTs, in my opinion. Because, like, in my opinion, grabbing someone is and like taking her is kidnapping, but like he also assaulted her. Like that's what he did, and like I just feel like there should be. I don't know.
Is
But,
that
like,
your opinion?
Yes, yes, it's my opinion.
How did he
but-
assault? How did he assault her? Tell me.
Well, he grabbed her, and then strapped her to the stretcher. In my opinion, that's assault. Like you're I don't know. I just like when it comes to everything medical, right? Like I don't know. I just think there should be better charges for stuff like that because I feel like unlawful practice of medicine is not a good charge because
Bundy is still
you
on
can
duty.
lawful Because you can lawfully practice medicine, but then still fuck it up, and it's not corruption or anything. It's like negligent.
Negligence.
There should be a
Negligence, yeah.
negligent. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got. I know what you mean. It's fine. We're not insulting.
There should be a charge for like that. There should be like that charge, negligence or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. It's kind of like it's a sticky situation because I read it like over and over again because she said she wanted to go to Zona, but she didn't directly say it to Wick Davis. And then she said no, like unhand me, like, and he didn't.
Yep, and
So I
continued
get
on
the
hand her.
confusion. But also, if someone tells you to unhand them, unhand them. Question mark.
Yep. Andy was on radio, and there were officers that heard this on radio at the time. Literally, she goes, "I'm being kidnapped." This isn't a J. This isn't a felony J.
If someone says, please unhand me, stop. I don't want to go to Zona. Let them kill her. Like, let it, like, I don't know. Anyway.
Nah, that's why we're doing it. It's super fucked up.
I don't know. I think there should be medical negligence and just negligence syndrome. And also negligent. I don't know how to say that fucking word.
You're
But
fine.
like,
I understand.
negligent possession of a handgun as well. Like, for example, if it gets stolen and you don't report that shit stolen, you should get that charge. For real.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that.
So I have tried to put that. So I've done it privately, and I have done it in the middle of court. They don't want a medical negligence charge because it will dissuade people from doing those jobs. Yeah, and so I agree and disagree with their statement, but like in this circumstance, he absolutely did this shit. So
She should sue him civilly then.
100%. I vehemently agree. So
Big civil person.
Yeah.
By the way.
So in yeah, no, that's why I hired you. So I don't know if you saw the subpoena, but she goes, so Shay Williams goes to Luke Davis, specifically.
Is there like a EMS command report on it?
Oh, that's a good question. I should ask. Hold on.
I'm not just a pretty face. I have a certificate now.
You do, and
You want to see it?
Yeah, if you had. I think you said it was in the mail.
Yeah, but I've got one. It's just my name spelled wrong on it.
Okay, show me.
He literally didn't think he did anything. Just
No.
from reading this. Yeah,
No,
he
from the
didn't think
subpoena?
He did anything wrong.
No, he literally didn't. That's the problem.
So, my thing, looking at it, and here I'm acting as, the devil's advocate. She did request to go to the hospital, right? And you've got this other person, Sammy Sharkbait, saying that she wasn't in her right mind.
Who?
That there was something weird going on.
Because he was being arrested.
Okay. But it's still there. And I'm looking at it as, okay, so a judge is going to look at this in a way.
Because she's a prosecutor.
And it's kind of and I was saying inside, it's a real thin line. It's it could go either way. I kind of agree more on I don't know that I agree more with like the assault portion.
It's just not worded correctly, you know?
And I don't know that he did it knowing that he was doing it.
Ain't no fucking way. This guy's a lawyer.
She also said like over and over again, no, like I don't want to go to Zona now. And then also said over radio, I'm being kidnapped.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point he should have stopped.
There's no possible way he
So,
didn't
yeah.
know. Like there's no way he didn't, you know?
Correct.
So, yeah.
It's like a tricky situation, 100%. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, she like said numerous times over and over again, no,
Stop.
unhand
Yeah.
me. I'm being kidnapped. Someone help. You know, like, and multiple people heard it too. And like, he had to be on Radio 1. No, actually, no, he would have been on Radio 1. If it was a request.
Yeah, for
from the
comps.
police to be there.
All EMS are on the main radio for Radio 1, and then whatever their radio thing is. So
Is it
Yeah.
standard for them to always put someone on a gurney?
yes,
An
but when
officer
she
that just says they just need to be taken.
she said casually, "I need to go to Zona." Didn't state the reason why.
Right.
Didn't say what was going
Exactly,
on.
that's what I
and
was-
and that's what I got from law enforcement on scene. And so he goes, "Okay," and then shoves her on a gurney,
He
trying to be
assumed
funny.
It was
This is
No, see, that's actually medical. It has to be medical negligence because he didn't check her out. What if she had like a?
Negligence.
Yeah, thanks. What if she had a spinal injury or something like that and just like chucked her on there? You know,
correct.
Like, literally,
It was less than 7 seconds.
Oh, I want that fucking charge.
I know. I tried. They're refusing to do it.
If he
So
didn't look her over, he didn't even.
that's
This
where
guy
civil
should be fired.
Yeah, he should be. All right. So that
I'm gonna
being
ask
said,
Stephanie if she wants
okay.
to sue him because
So
I'll go ham.
we cannot assume. So I will state this: I am not giving Luke Davis any leniency, and here's why. This attorney / EMS constantly stands above everyone else, thinking he's better than everyone else. This is a man who's known in the public for trying to and just be an absolute utter prick. So it's not him being an asshole. An asshole does not make you guilty. What does make him guilty is I do not believe the argument, and with all due respect, I do not believe the argument that he didn't know better. He has been an attorney for a long time. He was a dispatcher. He's claimed that he knows specific things. If he's going to sit there and make arguments and state specifically that he understands what's going on, he understands his rights and all this kind of stuff, there's no way that he can pull the ignorance card when acting in the capacity as a medic. There's no way at all that a medic knows when someone says you can't go somewhere that you force them to go somewhere. So where were they actually located? So let's see.
Oh, hang on. 2 hours ago, Oscar Pepper put on Luke Davis's profile is a dumb bitch. I wonder why. Like, actually. Like, why did he write that?
Might want to take that off.
That's up to him. So, where were they located? Arrested as Sharkbait per incident 2, 3. Okay, so we need to attach that incident.
Del Perro Freeway, Integrity Way turnoff.
8. That's a long way. That is a huge way, but to go to Zona.
Yeah, I mean, the kidnapping of a government employee, I think, fits perfectly.
No, I want you to be devil's advocate. I just kidnapping a government employee, and we're gonna charge him with assault and battery and see if it sticks.
Assault, but isn't that kind of the same as kidnapping of a government
Well,
employee?
you know what I want for this, actually? I think press assault and battery and kidnapping of a government employee because I want that fucking charge changed or a new one. Think on.
So he had to physically accost her, because and then force her into the thing. So that's like that's like a false imprisonment and then kidnapping, or like robbery and then kidnapping. You know. Let's go check and see if they need
The
anything.
kidnapping charge includes all of that. That's the issue.
No
person shall forcibly or by any means instilling fear, deceit, steal, take hold, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we're kind of stacking.
I don't really care because I don't think that charge will stick at all, but I just want it changed. So.
Yeah.
Or a new one.
Santi, do you think it's stacking?
Personally, looking at the way the charges are read, yeah.
Okay, we'll drop it. Coming in. Do you guys,
Yeah, I've been screaming for like 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry. Hey, so what'd you guys decide?
Bench trial.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make that request then.
Yeah, I was standing right outside the door, and
So
you gotta knock on the door because your lights sound.
You know, if I had a phone, I could just contact you.
Or you knock on the door like we told you to. Like,
no,
Yeah, apparently she did.
She was
So
walking off
the only charge you're being charged with today is kidnapping of a government employee.
Yeah, bench trial.
Yeah, no worries. I understood. I wasn't going to ask for a guilty plea. I was just letting him know. I feel it is fair that he understands his charges.
That's Luke.
I mean, yeah, it's me.
All right. So we have the interrogation video prepared, all the supplemental reports and the subpoenas. Okay. I will try to get the witnesses ready. I don't think the victim is ready though.
She wouldn't be available for a couple more hours.
Okay.
With her sleep schedule.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
I'm gonna put in the request. Or
I already did.
okay.
Okay. So we'll wait like about 10-15 minutes, guys. We'll come back at like the top of the hour unless you guys need anything.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
Hi. This is a really good like negotiation leadership thing. This looks good.
Wait.
You what? Oh, the walls. Yeah, we can go over here. All right.
Yeah, it's my name's spelled wrong. I told them, and they said, "Oh."
Yeah.
These guys go to Harvard, by the way.
All right, we're gonna turn off the 3 times. I'm pretty sure the kidnapping will stick. There's no way he doesn't like automatically know, you know.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Is he knows better. If this was just a random EMS that was there, I probably would be like, don't do it again, blah blah blah. So I'm curious as if there's an EMS command report. I don't have access. Let me phrase. I shouldn't have access to those.
Is there EMS command on duty?
Is Shay around?
Shay is not around.
A lot of times I'll message her and she'll answer her phone and she might be able to do something from her apartment.
Can you reach out to her?
Yeah.
Just ask her if there's a command. We didn't get a judge.
No, I just need my phone.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I just heard back from EMS. Man.
Wait, so I'm not getting I can't have my phone?
I really prefer the defendant to not have a phone, but that's your call since you're the officer. Do you think we're going to get a bench trial, chat? I don't know if we are. Gamba? Yeah, we can do Gamba. Let's do a Gamba. And we'll just go back to playing our cool playlist.
Oh, you need to be let up, right?
What? No. Someone has to.
What do you want to do with Davis? Because he's following us home.
Just hang tight. I seize all his possessions, so he doesn't have access to anything right now. But
Just sit right there.
hold off on cuffs for now. Just wait.
All right.
Just sit right there. I'm not leaving you.
Okay, what?
5 minutes in chat. We haven't had anything. So this should be interesting. I don't know if I want a bench trial or not. I wouldn't be pressing the charge now if I didn't think that we would win the bench trial, that we wouldn't win the bench trial. But we are missing witnesses. And it's not like our responsibility or anything to make sure the witnesses are available. So. B started streaming. So if you guys want to sing Spring Daffodil's point of view, shout out. That's one of my best friends right there.
Yeah, to that question, I would say yes, unless he would take the statement fully. If he wouldn't take it strongly since they can't be cross-examined, then yes, we need no witness.
Just waiting on a response. It looks like Judge, well, he approved the subpoena.
What a wild subpoena to prove. Hey, although there were witnesses he never used his phone, we just want to see if he did.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What?
All law enforcement does that. He's going to review for PC. You're getting Huang is reviewing the situation for a PC to see if there's PC for the situation. Otherwise, the bench trial will be declined.
We'll do PC. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know I'm relaying the information.
Yeah. We agree.
Hey, I didn't see you were around. Are you doing a virtual PC hearing, or do you want us to show up?
I can, if it's just statements, I can take a look.
Are
they all completed?
Yes, Your Honor. Everything out. So the subpoena's there, which was the one you approved. The supplemental report concerning the situation is attached to the report. Do you want the do you remember the report number, Your Honor?
I found it.
Okay. Yep. So the statement. We are technically good to proceed, but I really would want the victim there. Is basically. I think the victim deserves to be able to speak in court. So
I feel like the victim is crucial in this case, considering they're an officer. So
yeah. Okay. If you want to review, okay, just let me know.
And this is also a government employee. I'm not going to let that just slide the bench.
No, I understand. No worries. Whatever you need, Your Honor. You're the one reviewing the situation. I just wanted to facilitate if there's
I'll
anything
get back
missing.
to you within probably a few minutes since I already have the context from the subpoena. So
Understood, Your Honor. No worries.
Yep.
Bye. Judge Huang is reviewing for probable cause.
Just based off of your report?
That and the supplemental report and the statements that are in there. And the interrogation is also in there, Kelly.
Hey, how come the officer that was there the whole time never told him to stop?
I'm sure you'll be able to see the report if you FOIA it.
I did. I saw it.
The whole report?
At no point,
for
at
the
no
subpoena?
point in time did Bundy say, Luke, stop the car.
You'll have to ask him.
In fact,
yeah.
In fact, the alleged victim doesn't even say anything that he's saying happened. So like,
okay.
I got it. Never mind. We're not here for a conversation.
Oh, we can have a conversation. If you want my honest opinion, I think Luke Davis overstepped. I think he went to a felony J, fucked around, and now he's finding out. And I reviewed the situation. Oh, it's not. In my professional opinion,
Because every
Miss
time I
Banana.
don't do something, I get hit for it. It's like the false reporting. Every time I do something, nothing happens.
What do you do?
I think I might need a new lawyer.
Are you
Well,
saying
this
you
is
actively
stupid.
commit crime and never get
No, I don't commit
caught
crime.
for it?
No,
Is that what you're saying right now?
no, that's what I'm saying.
Basically.
Okay.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, so is everyone else.
Well, not everyone else, because there are people that are criminals, or else I wouldn't have a job. In both
You're
professions,
about
actually.
About to be suspended for a bit when we.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's no way the same judge who said, "Yeah, I guess here's good enough reason for a subpoena," is not going to be able to say, "You know what? There's no PC now."
That would be a wild rule.
What a 180 that would be.
So just for clarification, the it's not probable cause for a subpoena. There's a different legal term for it, but essentially the bar for a subpoena is much lower than the probable cause for pressing a charge. That's in nearly every jurisdiction in the United States, and it's in France and actually Germany's pretty strict on their subpoenas. I take that back. I miss B a lot. She's one of my best friends, and
But we is French.
she's been an incredible ally and asset.
It wasn't me explaining.
I said keep your mouth shut. Don't
definitely
mumble.
I feel outnumbered.
Shut up.
Okay.
Play the quiet game for 5 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, that's not good. Oh no.
It's 11 o'clock. It's not 7.
Good to
Why is
me.
that happening?
True.
Deserved.
If you knew who that was,
Walker
you would
doesn't
say
deserve-
no.
I can promise you there's no one I truly care about in the force.
That's
She was the only one that was doing
unfortunate.
good police work today. Not the only one.
The only cop who's shown me any kind of respect in the last few weeks has been Nixon.
Has been who?
Nixon.
Good guy Nixon. He let me speed one time.
Luke, are you just a walking meme?
Yes, he is. He is a meme.
Okay.
He's not even.
I
just
try
a
not
meme.
to be sometimes.
He's the worst part of the '90s and early 2000s.
Oh, did you read the thing about the shits in my subpoena?
I'm sure you'll be well aware of the contents in the subpoena, Mr. Davis.
Oh no, I'm just asking you if you read that part. You just kind of like skipped over it.
You couldn't even last a minute, Luke. Just shut up.
Okay, fine.
He did not just say deserved. He did say deserved.
Okay.
No matter what this turns out, if the judge approves the PC and you were sent up, Mr. Davis, or if they do not approve the PC, I exceptionally caution you with your behavior on and off duty.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's the time and fine, by the way?
Specifically,
Yeah, it's like 20. I think it's like 20, right?
it is 30 months and a $1,200 fine.
Huh. Why is it so low? Why is the fine so low for kidnapping? Or
Because
government
it's also
employee?
meant. Usually, when you do one crime, you do multiple.
I guess that's true.
Okay, I'll try this again. It's been all your
Hey, Callie,
time
hope you're well.
waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason, still not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. What?
No, keep going. You're good.
What?
You okay?
Well, don't stop now.
You were singing. I don't know what you expected. The hallway's made of
I don't know
stone.
how you guys heard that.
There's a stone hallway, Satikai. What do you expect
Right
from
there.
us?
You're 5 feet. You're 2 feet from Sparks.
Is
I don't know how the people right in front.
You're also just spacing us, too,
He might
like-
need to be mentally evaluated.
I don't
Yeah,
talk.
we
Don't
do.
talk about my ADAs like
We
that.
haven't heard
I
you.
will.
Is there a reason we haven't heard you sing before?
You're just upset
Kelly,
I'm right.
Don't make Sparks mad before.
Shut
that's
up,
a
Luke!
photo
Stop and wouldn't
Okay,
finish
fine.
the song for us.
Mr.
you just,
Davis,
like-
I will enter
Do
a.
you,
Go ahead, Sprig.
do you Just like say the first thing that comes to your mind
you
without
hold
thinking about
out
it.
People have said that
and
before.
not allow us to hear that
I didn't.
until
That's
it
not what I
somehow
asked.
is an accident.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I didn't know my mic.
I want to know
Sometimes he
first.
does think about it.
He
He
said she
goes,
was entering.
"Should I do this? No,
There's
I
something
shouldn't. But let me
going
do it anyway."
No, that's not what happens.
Settings.
Sometimes I
refuse to
do
believe
it, and then 10 seconds later, I'm like, "Ooh, I shouldn't have done that." But that's when I'm speaking.
But then out, on the outside, you double
Yes.
down.
Only sometimes.
He doubles down.
Oh, does he double down?
For some reason.
Bertrand taught me what
Oh,
the
yeah, just like-
DDS was.
It's not.
DDS?
Surely,
Oh, double down syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, double down.
I'm able to heard.
I didn't
Last
know
time
what
I
that
doubled down, I
was.
ran you for
Nothing.
$1,000.
Cords not working.
Nothing.
Your
I was
vocal
just.
cords sound excellent and are working to your advantage, and I'd like to
Mr.
hear
Sparks,
more.
what were you
down.
entering?
You should not double down, Mr. Davis.
You shouldn't
It's
do
not
it to
good for
begin
anyone.
with.
I don't even know where do I start?
Why is she echoing?
The beginning?
Beginning, yeah.
Because there's a but she's right there next to the stairwell.
A former musical director of mine once said, "Let us begin at the beginning. It's a great place to begin."
And then you go through to the middle, and then go all the way to the end, and then stop.
I just said everybody fucking be quiet, measure 5.
Or,
Shut
or
up,
just,
1, 2, 3,
or
4.
in Luke's case, just
Everyone
stop
just wants you to shut up.
before you begin.
Sometimes it was directed at me specifically.
Spend all your time waiting
Does she know she's doing
for
it
that
again?
second chance. For
think she does
break
just slip
that will make it okay. There's always some reason to not feel good enough. And it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, a beautiful release. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightless, maybe. I'll find some peace tonight. In the arms of the angel.
He's good to go to Bolingbrook.
Fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the
Alright, well,
endlessness
Luke,
that you
we'll appeal it
feel.
later.
You are pulled
My rights to a bench trial.
from the wreckage
Soiled by the judiciary.
of your
Yeah, there's an asterisk next to the
Yeah.
Constitution, unfortunately.
You're in the arms of an angel.
Alright, well, I don't need to be
I didn't think that applied to
Find some comfort
just walk to
here.
No.
If I could just
Okay, now I've got to
Alright.
figure out
Here, come
how
over here with me.
All right, Mr. Davis.
someone let me out.
Actually, we'll go downstairs.
Did you want the
It's
report
right
number?
away.
I can.
Huh?
Joe,
No, I
you
already
were-
have it.
Oh, that's fair. You already have the report because you have the
Ah.
subpoena. That's right. You're welcome. Bye, Miss Banana. Chat. Chat, we're doing it again. Chat, we're doing it again.
KB has
Yeah.
removed your EMS roles already. When you get out of jail, just make sure you don't return any government issued equipment that you
Yeah.
have over there. Do you have any questions for us before I send you?
Oh. Nah, I think I'm good.
All right. You've been fined. It's due in 21 days. You also
Yeah.
have 21 days to file your appeal, so I was just get that taken care of first.
Yeah.
And I believe this is 30 months, no parole afterwards. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Local truck is here to take you away.
Damn, couldn't just walk.
Do you require a transport, Mr. Davis? I guess not.
So DOC around anyway.
Will you do me a favor? I just got off the phone with EMS Command. I was trying to take some off your plate so you wouldn't have to worry about it, but apparently you already
We have
talked
to
to
share.
them.
Yeah, I've been talking. They would. Yeah, I just got to share the report with them.
Will you let her know that he did not plead guilty and it's going to go trial?
Yep. I'll take care of that.
Because if he just pled guilty, she was just gonna fire him there. But if it's going to trial, she just has to suspend.
They're probably gonna
Did we
suspend.
find out
but-
if there's a command report?
No, I haven't
There's
looked at. Huh?
There is a command report started that was shared with me already.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
What's?
And
Yeah, just
then
attach it to the
his
report.
bar license. We need to suspend.
I've already taken care of that.
Awesome.
Boom.
Let me get Kelly her
there's
her
something wrong
golf
with
club back
me.
real quick.
Oh,
Is Kelly
bro.
still up there?
I did not see.
Okay, let me go see if she's there because I have a golf club.
I let her out. She's gone.
I'll give her a call, Wilson. God, I love my job. And this is why, Spring, I love my job. No. He said specifically, I'll copy and paste what he said to me.
Do your phone.
Oh, I tagged someone named Sparks. That's funny.
Wow.
Wow, welcome to your first day back. I don't mean to throw you right into the wolves as soon as everything happens, but
No, it's okay. I went to Harvard for 3 weeks. I'm so lawful right now.
that's true. You are it's giving Ivy League.
What's who's giving? What is someone giving me something?
Oh, it's a phrase. It means it's giving a certain type of like energy or thought or like a certain like aesthetic. It's giving Ivy League. You're giving an Ivy League aesthetic right now. Oh yeah, Cool Kitty. Cool Kitty is the person who was singing. She comes in the chat every once in a while.
It's giving crystal.
No, it is giving crystal. It is giving crystal. What kind of crystal is that?
It's an amethyst.
What is that used for?
A myriad of things. I mean, it's just kind of like to have like good juju and
Well,
shit.
I mean-
and so my shakaras are more aligned.
I mean, all crystals have a very. I mean, it is a like a light purple amethyst. It's different than dark purple or like a green amethyst or anything like that. So why do you have the purple amethyst?
To like bring me comfort and like ease pain of like being raised in a cult for 18 years of my life.
You know, that's fair. I hope that goes. I hope that helps. So, anyway, I have a murder case for you if you're interested. It needs to go up on the docket.
Yeah, you already texted me about that. I haven't done the subpoena yet. I've never actually written a subpoena before.
Oh, I'll walk you through it. No worries.
Is that the one from last night?
Yeah, with the colonel where he threw the guy.
They fucked up.
Why?
That whoever
They
did
need
the-
to take his DNA.
They didn't take his DNA. They didn't document the victim's possessions at all. They didn't take
Yeah, that
pictures of the
was
crime scene where the victim was found at. He was only set up for 4 nines, which means he will be out in 7 days, I believe. 6.8 days.
Yeah.
They gotta start doing. It's gotta be 5 nines or more. If it's 9.
Yeah, Bloom didn't write his statement either. I have
No.
a note on there that the DNA needs to be taken.
I just wish people would look at the how to process a DOA report. And all
Yeah.
the steps in there. It's just like
Yeah.
second time this week that
Suspended
Shift free is
/
letting me
felony.
down.
Someone's okay.
Yeah.
Report shared with me. Luke Davis, felony. Luke will be suspended with the outcome case. Pled not guilty. It is being needs to speak with Luke, get reports, figure out this whole mess. All right, cool. I appreciate that. So, all right. Well, he's suspended as an
I still
attorney.
have her golf club.
Yeah. This motherfucker told me 2 days ago, I can't believe police aren't talking to doctors about them selling drugs or giving out drugs or something. Police need to do their job. There were 5 officers on duty. Amelia Casanova goes, oh, you have to be patient with us. Most of us are tied up in something. And he's like, why is dispatch going down to the morgue? I'm like, we both said at the same time, I'm the district attorney. And he goes, wow, district attorney and dispatch? Pick a job. Well, now, Mr. Davis, you have none.
Hey, yeah. Let's say, hey, Luke Davis. Kind of pick a new job. You know what? He's just going to be a constant ride along with his wife on EMS.
Probably.
Who's his wife?
It's just Vivian Staley Davis.
Yeah. She says she doesn't want her golf club, so.
She said what? She doesn't want a golf club?
Yeah.
I want a freaking golf club.
All right, well, let's just throw it away then. All right, well, I guess we're good. Thank you so much, Veronica, for being once again one of the best interrogation partners I could ever have. Appreciate the hell out of you.
I don't put up with bullshitters.
I think I would have I don't know if I would have charged him with kidnapping if he just said it was a fucking stupid decision. And I've been like,
that's the thing.
cool.
If he was saying, like, I thought she was joking, it was just a J, we could have, it could have probably been handled internally with the EMS, so, get a suspension or something for a week. But the fact that he basically doubled down and said, nope, no one said anything.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bloom is on duty.
He was a couple hours ago.
Little soul that I ignored the 1060 and went to go feed myself and my cadet. Hello, Sparks. I hate tea, and I hate you.
Is it bad that I want
Sorry,
to
what's up?
Why do you hate? Wait, why do you hate me?
Luke Davis has been
I
fired.
know
You're
I'm
welcome.
Jonathan
That's
Sterling.
fine.
Oh, Jonathan Sterling.
Dispatch
Yeah,
note.
Jonathan Sterling.
Manager of the DMV has cocaine on him.
No, I was saying-
13
Luke, I was saying if
joints.
I put-
Help me,
like,
help
put
me.
out a
By the way,
discussion
figure
about
out how
his name.
to help me figure out how to shut down Turbo Max because they both worked there and
That
just
would
stole
be
my car
fine.
and painted it there. So
Huh.
we're gonna have to work on that.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, definitely should. Anyway, I arrested Luke Davis for kidnapping of a government employee. Rather, me and Veronica did.
I saw that.
And
yeah.
then now he's suspended from EMS and attorney. This motherfucker,
Good.
Lewis. This man looks at me a few days ago and says, "Wow, dispatcher going to the morgue." And Amelia Casanova and I say at the same time, "I am the district attorney." He goes, "Wow, pick a job." Now, Mr. Davis, you have none.
Is that Bloom? Can you tell him to write his statement for this
Oh,
case,
hold,
please?
hold on. My
I hate
prosecutor's
Luke
yelling at my. Go ahead, Spring. He's on speaker. So.
Hello, I'm Spring Daffodil, prosecutor with the district attorney's office. Can
Is
you
this a
write your
fucking prank?
statement?
No,
This is a
it's
fucking
not.
prank.
It's not a prank.
Spring Daffodil and I'm Bloom. Are you fucking pranking me right now?
Nope, that's my prosecutor.
Serious.
Daffodil.
Can you?
Spring.
Yes.
All right. What are you asking me?
Can you please write your statement for the guy who was brutally murdered by that colonel guy, please?
Colonel?
The colonel guy. The colonel. You need
Colonel?
Lewis.
This is your prosecutor?
Lewis.
Yeah.
That's literally how it's spelled. What do you mean?
She's from a cult. She was raised in the cult for 18 years.
What?
Okay. I'm Lewis.
That's supposed to put me at ease?
Just write your statement for the colonel murder yesterday.
I have a cadet. I'll write it.
Okay,
I'm gonna write it.
That's fine.
I have a
You
cadet. It's
Wow,
not
you
my
have a-
priority.
Yeah. It's fine.
'Cause
It's
I
fine.
wanna put it on
we'll
the
put it on the
docket.
docket tomorrow then. No worries.
I'll put you on the docket, fucking daffodil.
That's.
I'd say I'd put you on the docket.
Hi,
But
bye.
you've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt.
That's actually good. Okay, I'm gonna go, Lewis. Have fun.
All right.
I reiterate what I said 3 weeks ago. The day you want assistant district attorney, you and I are gonna have a conversation. Cause goddamn.
Oh,
All right.
I wanted to talk to you about that actually.
Veronica, I'm gonna be busy for a minute. Okay, yeah, let's go have a conversation. Where do you want to go?
Are you wanting me? Or...
No, I'm talking to her.
What? Okay.
No, you're perfect
going
just the way
upstairs.
you are.
That's true. Do you need anything
I know
else?
what
Do you need anything else from me, Veronica?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you for
That made me
helping,
feel
so.
happy.
What, the Davis thing?
Aw.
Does it do you feel better from the situation from earlier then, or who the fuck is in that car?
What happened to BPD?
I got blown up. Have you seen
Yeah,
MRPD yet?
it's shut
Oh, let's
down.
go see MRPD.
I haven't seen anything. I also haven't really
Oh.
seen Polito. What else is in Polito? Why did they add a police station in Polito? There's
So
nothing
Polito,
there.
Davis, and MRPD are all completely different.
Yeah, we can go a tour around the state real quick. Do you need?
There's nothing going on in Polito though.
There's actually a ton.
Oh, you don't know what's been happening lately.
Yeah, the last 3 weeks
I've
have
been
been.
at Harvard.
Oh, the Attorney General's office got dissolved. I absorbed all of his power. Hi, it's me, your Attorney General / the District
I feel
Attorney.
like you sucked it out of him, like magic or something. Like.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would ever suck out of a man is his power. God, I miss my
What?
girlfriend. I'm gonna call her. I should call her. She's probably on the. I'm gonna call her. I'm busy. I'll be back.
Hey, this is Skyler. I'm busy probably doing your mum right now, but leave me a message and I might call you back.
I just wanted to hear your voice again. I miss you. I love you. Have fun in Ohio. Bye, baby.
I think they also like the heads, like I think
You guys
Shreddy
just
was
travel in
riding
the
one
same
before.
vehicle.
Yes.
Just get
Can I
fucking
have
married
this?
already. No, you can't have the pigeon.
No, they parked across the road.
I was just forced to feed Rice Krispies to a 4-year-old?
Pulled out an
What?
MVW,
Oh, definitely
and
not
then-
some.
FIP.
Yeah.
What the heck
they
were they
didn't-
like?
they didn't have
just
a blip.
scoping us out. What the hell?
Why would
What'd
this-
you do?
Who was that? Which FIB agent was it?
They didn't have a blip.
Yeah.
How do you know it was FIB?
That's the thing, we don't.
Oh, it could have just
Who-
been a
who
stalker.
else? Don't say that.
Which is better, FIB or a stalker?
Stalker is just going to do violence, and FIB is going to bend you over a table and fuck your entire life.
No thanks.
I mean, never mind.
I should call her. I just called her. I can't call her again. She'll be mad at me.
Hold on.
I should call another one.
I should call him. Hold on.
I should call her. I'm gonna go call my fiance. I love this bit so much. I love this bit. I love this bit so much.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, my love. I just wanted to say I miss you and you're great. And
Thank you, everybody.
I would like to try that new toy you got. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Where did my key go? Wait, I'm so confused.
Are you ready to go?
How did my key get eaten?
What happened?
There we go.
What did you say?
I asked if you were ready to go. You said you wanted to talk.
Oh, yeah, I want to go see Polito.
Okay. Are you sure? Okay. We can go to MRPD, see Polito, whatever you want.
Let's go around the whole city, starting in Polito, because it
Okay.
goes here.
Okay. Are
I'm
you?
not driving there. I can't be bothered. I also don't have keys.
Yeah, you don't have the keys to all the vehicles. I can give you a key to the vehicle, but if you don't want to
I had
drive,
to
it's fine.
catch a taxi from the airport.
Wait, really? Why didn't you just text one of the person in the office?
My phone died.
You know that's fair. That's actually completely fair. Anyway, you want to start in Polito? Anything like that? Like, what do you want to do? All right. All right. What's
So,
a
this
good road
parking
trip music?
sitch. I'm not taking out my car from my garage. It ain't happening. I'm not doing it.
You can just park it at the district attorney's office. It's fine. They can't tow from there. So.
Give me a second.
You're
Stand
good.
by.
You're good. It's okay. I just had my car towed in the state impound and I haven't touched it, so. It's road trip time, chat.
Congrats on being the DA, by the way.
Yeah, last time we chatted, I was just acting district attorney. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. So what was your favorite part of Harvard? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Okay.
My favorite part of Harvard?
Yeah.
I mean, what isn't that I love about Harvard?
I want to know if you went like down to like Phantom Hall, or if there was any particular part of the quad, or the north quad or the south quad that you enjoyed, anything like that.
There was a field. Oh no, it was a park actually. I
Yeah.
spent a lot of time there.
Which park?
The one on the campus.
Oh, that's so nice. They just renovated it not too long ago too.
Yeah, there were builders still around inspecting some things and stuff. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. I made a friend.
Tell me about it.
She was also in a cult. Not anymore though.
Oh,
She was
shit,
only in
okay.
it for like a month. And then she was like, wait, this is a cult. And then left. But she didn't really like engage in any of it.
Oh, is she staying at Harvard? Is she, is she coming to visit you, or?
Maybe, I don't know. She's doing her law degree, so I don't
That's
know.
amazing. Okay.
She asked me to go out to coffee with her, and I went out to coffee with her like a bunch of times.
What? Okay. That's lovely. I love that for you. How did that go?
I really enjoyed the coffee. I love coffee. Not really. It's okay.
But the company was nice. Was she pretty?
Was she pretty?
Yeah.
Yes. I forgot about Donnie.
Forgot
so weird
about
every time I completely forgot about him.
Okay, to be fair, if a cute girl asks me to coffee, I typically forget about every man in my life too. So.
It's friends. I mean, it's just coffee.
You might want to. Yeah, it's never just coffee, babe. It's never
I don't
just.
know what that means. It's literally just coffee.
You know what?
I
You know
had
what? You're
bagels.
right.
The bagel was okay. On down a car.
Anyway, so in Polito, there's this cool car dealership now and a little diner over here.
Oh.
See, that's pretty cool. I haven't been in the diner at all, but that's cute. Looks like there's a mechanic shop starting to open up here with all the cars. So that's pretty cool.
Cool.
Let me know if you want to stop and explore a place, and we'll go inside.
Alright.
The medical facility open up here. There are doctors working out of this. This is a Sama-run facility. It's not private practice.
There's a medical center? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is Pluto like a
Fully
thing
fledged?
that people
Yeah.
go to now?
Yeah, it is. So it's this medical center right here. It's.
I want to see it. I want to go inside.
Want to go inside? All right, let's park.
I'm curious.
It is fairly cute, so we'll go in the front. So.
I always go in this front.
Well, there's a back door, obviously. So.
No.
So what was this girl's name? Tell me about her. The girl you went out for, you know, as
She's amazing.
It's lovely. Hi, Miss Carenson.
This is really cool. A waiting room.
Sure is.
You can wait here.
That's true. Let's go in the left door first. Because this is the break room and stuff like that.
Wow. Boss office. Oh, hi, sorry. Don't mind. Oh.
I can fucking see the report they charged me with finally.
Her name's Eve.
Eve? See how terrible those cabinets looked?
It's Evelyn, but I call her Eve.
I love that.
Why would they put this here?
But what? The mask? Oh, the
This kind
yeah.
of.
Joyce said the same thing.
Some kind of sick joke. Say
Consultation. Oh, it's the X-ray. I think X-ray question mark. X-ray. I'm surprised you wanted to see this on Spring. I'm surprised you didn't wait until Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry again. Just go way out here.
Okay, don't apologize. Just don't do it again.
Okay, now you're sounding like... Okay. Alright.
This is nice. Anyway. Alright. Cool. A hospital.
All right. So we got a new courthouse too, and your name is up there, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You existed. Why can I not?
I've had my name on things before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
my name was written everywhere.
Where was your name written?
Everywhere. For 18 years.
Okay, I don't...
Pass me the keys.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I can... I didn't get you a new set of keys.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's a new city hall. It's over by my my old
City
sorority
hall?
house. Yeah, there's a new city hall.
Your old one? What do you mean your old one?
Basically there's drama. Most of my sorority members joined a gang and Spring.
I didn't hit anything.
Okay, we need to teach you how to drive again. Okay.
Did you miss me?
I did miss you. I very much like having like a partner in crime, kind of like buddy cop duo, but prosecutor
Oh, I
duo.
don't do crime anymore.
No. Okay, let me rephrase. I enjoy having a prosecutor that is just as passionate as I am about certain things.
Where am I going?
You're going straight, so. And then it's not here. It's this city hall up here. Up here on the right. Yeah.
Wow.
So feel free to park anywhere you want.
What the heck?
Yeah. You wanna go say hi?
And like your NCOs, and like you do need both, but like there's a reason why people are generally put in command positions versus NCO roles and vice versa.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
I'm back from Harvard.
Yay. You went to Harvard?
Yeah.
Yeah, for 3 weeks.
Good God, why?
I got a certificate in negotiation and leadership.
Oh.
'Cause I was bored.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's not a good
I
nice
just
beeping sound.
Yeah.
checking out everything. Everything has changed.
Yeah, it's
You're gone for
beautiful.
3. You're gone for 3 weeks, and it's like you've been gone for a whole year.
Yeah, we
Whatever
got
time is.
2 new police, actually 3 new police stations. We've got this nice building.
Yeah, I was just about to give her a tour.
There's the new plaza over in that direction.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
Hey, medical's open.
Oh yeah,
I saw that. That's very nice.
Medical place is also open.
All channel broadcast 13 alpha code for on
I'm
channel.
glad
got
that
a lot of
Bleeder
new
has like
shit.
a thing. Yeah. Now they just need a fire station over there. That would be cool. Then it'd be like everything you need. You
They
just
have
wouldn't
the
have to
big-
leave.
They have the big one in Grapeseed that seldomly gets used, so.
Huh.
Yeah, that's actually a kind of a odd thing that they did, right? They opened up the San Andreas Fire and Rescue building like down in the city when they already had a big fire station in Grapeseed that they could have used.
Amazing, too. It's so nice.
Yeah. Wow.
I haven't seen the one down in the city yet. I need to
That's
go take a
so
look at
weird
that.
that they didn't use that. They definitely should have. Anyway, I want to
that
go
whole-
look in here.
Your name's
That
on the
whole
board.
kitchen area is so nice.
What?
Yeah. Do you want to go through the front or you want to go through this side? This is the side door.
Harvey.
Hi, Harvey. It's good to see you.
So much sad. Who's this?
I don't know.
Hey.
You're right under here. Right there on the left side. And technically under the attorneys, but on the left side over here.
I'm an ADA.
All prosecutors are flagged as ADAs in the system.
Oh.
So you're not
I'm
an
a Wall of Honor.
You are.
I'm honored, Your Honor. Got him. Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah, you show up in 2 different places. You have the
Hey,
regular...
folks.
Hello.
Hello.
Neither of you happen to be DMB people.
No, I'm the district attorney. Sorry.
Oh, I work for the DIM.
My apologies.
Oh, no,
I need to pay a
help you.
fine.
Yeah, let me come
Is
to
this
the desk.
is this for real this time? Because someone tricked me last time and tried to tell me
No,
that
she wouldn't
it's
she wouldn't lie to you.
75 miles an hour in the city and stuff. So
No, it's
Am
it's
I-
50 in the city.
Oh, I don't work for the DMV anymore. I got fired. Never mind.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
actually?
Well,
I guess so.
All right,
that
sorry.
solves that.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries. Thank you.
All right, so we can't go in the mayor's office because I don't have keys. Because it's the mayor's office. The conference oh, this was not unlocked last time I was in here. Look at this, Blaine County City Hall.
It's like a church service.
And here I am to say stupid shit that means nothing. Hallelujah.
Katie got kidnapped?
Katie had twice. One by the Vespucci Queens, which I need to figure out, and then I need to have a conversation with them. Yeah, I know it's yawn, but
I could probably prosecute that.
oh, you could actually. You're a prosecutor, Spring.
I am.
This is the judge's
Real.
chamber, staff only. You should be able to unlock that, yeah.
Oh, this is a clerk's office.
I need to tell you about her and how I almost had her fired for dealing drugs. Corrupt city. Corrupt. Is it a county or a city? Blaine County. And this is the courthouse.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Aw. Oh, I miss him so much.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I need to talk to Prescott.
Oh.
I've never had this judge. Is Elizabeth is her name?
Yeah, Elizabeth Devereaux. She's
Yeah,
actually
I also
really
never had
nice.
Schwinghammer.
We had Schwinghammer today. You just missed him.
Yeah,
so.
I know. I wasn't gonna prosecute that there. I couldn't be fucked. That was boring to me.
Oh, they should have been. That burden was so high for attempted murder. It was fucking stupid. I'm tempted to appeal it, but
Where are the other judges?
it's
Do
just
they
the
not get
justices.
photos?
No, it's just no, it's not photos. These are paintings, but it's
Oh,
just.
bozo.
Oh my god, I fucking missed you, Spring. Oh my god. All right, we don't need the courthouse to be locked, but that's it. That's the city hall, and then we have Polito.
Dispatch Bravo 60 76
Yes, we're in
DPPD
Polito.
with 2 people.
No, the
who don't
Polito
know they're
Blaze
getting raided yet.
Sheriff's Department, and we have the tow yard.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Oh, you've
There's
seen
a
the
tow yard.
Yeah, there's a new tow yard. They cut my property in half. Just make sure they lock the door behind us.
You came out after me.
I don't have. I'm clocked into a different system.
Okay.
I got arrested a couple weeks ago too. So I've got a.
What?
Yeah, I'm appealing the charges. This is gorgeous. What the hell?
Hey, have any of you seen Prescott? I need to talk to him.
I haven't told her yet.
Oh.
Do you want me to let her down
Yep.
easy, or do you want me to let her down hard?
Please don't be hard with my prosecutor. She just got back.
Okay. Prescott, sadly, has passed away. He fought bravely and diligently, but ultimately he was not able to overcome his assailant, and he succumbed to his injuries in the company of friends and family. And then we had a fight night in his honor, because he died a warrior's death in the heat of combat.
What's the let her down hard version?
He dead, yo.
The let her down hard version would have been, yeah, Prescott got punched in the head by Rambo Block until he died.
The block kill the.
Well, see, this is the thing, though.
Elvis can be code for.
What happened is Rambo Block was at a bench trial with Prescott, and then Rambo Block demanded trial by combat, and Prescott said, yeah, sure, why not? If you manage to beat both police officers and me, then you get to go free. So Rambo Block fought the first police officer and won, and then he fought the second officer and won, and then he fought Prescott himself and won. And unfortunately, Prescott sustained some internal brain bleeding and passed away.
I'm sorry, Spring.
Huh.
Speaking of Sparks, is this from your motor pool? Because this ain't from ours.
It is pretty.
No.
I like the white
Nope.
paint and the cream colored interior. I'm trying to figure out who this is because it's an XS LE. So you can't buy these at PDM. This is probably some kind of state vehicle, but it doesn't have the right plate on it. mean,
Sean's?
it's not
Maybe if it was like parked
one of
and then
ours.
brought back out.
unless if it's like a local car that like drove and parked here. I don't know. Do locals even
PD
park in
from the
these spots?
state.
I think so.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
like
think they
it's
do.
not even. It's like
Never seen local.
Any
parked
cops
over the
nearby?
line. I don't think.
Send it.
Yeah, well, I'm
Can I
trying to
get
figure
an
out who's fucking
officer
car this is.
to the Blaine County City Hall? There's a state vehicle that has a plate that doesn't match the model of the vehicle. It's a government vehicle that's kind of exclusive to the Department of Justice, and it doesn't have a plate that even matches the model.
I'll head up there.
Oh, huge.
Do you remember Parker Huang right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Parker's now no longer a magistrate. He's a full judge.
Oh, you got fired? Oh.
No,
I'm sorry.
he wasn't fired. He's a full judge. He's a big boy
Ouch.
judge. We've got little Pikey Wikey that we're slowly training how to be a judgy wudgy, and then we've got Parker Huang here, who you know is like his big brother.
Is Kid alive? It's like,
Kit is still alive. Kit is floating in and out of the hospital for various reasons, but he is still alive.
Huh.
He hasn't done any work in a very long time, but he is alive.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. What about Siobhan?
Siobhan is also still alive.
I need to talk to her.
She is around less frequently, but she is still around sometimes.
She told me to watch Lord of the Rings, so I watched Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I had to talk
That's
to her
nice.
about it. Yeah.
Which one was your
talk
most
about.
favorite?
My favorite, like out of the two.
Well, out of the 3 movies plus The Hobbit.
That's a good question. I kind of like I'm gonna answer 2 different questions here. I think I prefer. People are gonna hate me for this. I prefer The Hobbit over Lord of the Rings. I think it's like a lot more for someone who is not going to read the books ever. I think like The Hobbit is more enjoyable to watch, from my perspective. But out of all of them, which like movie I prefer? Oh wait, what?
Oh, you got fired. It's the same vibes as asking Franklin
Yeah,
who
out of the
who got
out of the-
yeah,
out
it
of the
does.
out of the 3 movies in the trilogy plus The Hobbit, which one did you enjoy the most? Like, which singular movie did you enjoy the most?
Probably the second movie in Lord of the Rings, TBH.
Hell
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. That's what I was hoping you would say.
I just like all the lore in The Hobbit too. TBH. I like the brown wizard in The Hobbit too. That was definitely my favorite.
Radigan.
Like all the war, huh?
Radagast?
Radagast. Thank you. Sorry.
You love just watching scores of men and women dying in droves.
Stop
Either
bullying my
pitch of
prosecutor.
battle. The prosecutor
To
just
be-
loves watching people
I-
die.
Human
I
life
can't believe-
extinguished in
Could you imagine?
groves.
They walked like all the way for like a whole year. Dude, if that was me, I'd be like, it ain't worth it, yo. Like, it actually ain't worth it. I am not walking for a whole year. Fuck that. No thanks. I would rather do anything else.
It took them so long because they had little legs.
Yeah, but like, why would you do that to yourself? You know, like, I get like you're trying to save the world from men.
I mean, Forrest Gump ran for
Too bad a
3
bear didn't
3
get that
years.
ring. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
Frodo,
I like
Frodo could have just
Smeagol,
eaten the ring. You ever think
You
about
know
that?
what?
He could have
I
just
think
eaten the ring.
I
and
think
then
that would have
what
been a
would've-
problem.
You know
Then
what
what
they
would
could
they
have
have
also
done?
just done? Flown on those fucking birds the entire way rather
Yep,
than walking.
birds from the very beginning, the giant eagles.
When I
Movie
saw that
over.
at the
The
end,
world can take
Yep.
the
Like,
L.
what the
Why
fuck?
did they not just fly?
Maybe
Yeah.
the giant eagles were the friends we made along the way, though.
I don't know.
You can't
but, like,
analyze nerd shit because then it just all falls apart.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Also-
Enter every Star Wars nerd.
Well, it's just like how like space battles wouldn't be enjoyable if they were realistic because there's no sound in space because there's no air to transmit
It's this car. It's this car.
vibrations.
For some reason, it's coming up as like an asterope, but it's not an asterope.
Wait, did you call Veronica all the way down here to VIN check this?
No, I checked it.
It doesn't match the plate.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of funky things with plates today because my food truck does not have the right plate on it, but I'm not moving it. So.
Vehicle used for judge kidnapping. Just probably remove that flag. It's still.
Is this the right plate on it?
No, it's the wrong plate.
Oh,
Just
what's the correct
unflagged.
plate?
Correct plate is the CDWK 3600.
What the hell?
It was used to kidnap
That's the judge.
a
That's
judge.
the judge oracle.
Yeah, it
Our
is.
oracle's black.
Yeah.
How the fuck did our oracle turn white?
My car turned a weird bronze color for a day, so maybe.
Oh, that's the gremlins from Turbo Max. They've been doing something weird recently.
The base model of the car, and if you park it.
Because it is a state vehicle, I am unable to remove the plate. You need a very, very special screwdriver that I don't
I
have.
also think Pippin and Mary are also kind of like more than friends.
Drove
You
this
know?
last. I definitely did not drive this last.
It's also that. I think they're in love.
20 hours ago.
Most of them are in love with each other.
Yeah. Sometimes the valets get mixed
No,
up.
doesn't have the right plate under it.
Huh.
How could you carry special screwdrivers with you?
He's the Supreme Justice, so that makes sense.
I mean, would you expect anything less from the Toe Father himself? To be able to
Well.
quickly and in one fell swoop swipe the license plate off of a vehicle?
That's
yeah, you definitely have some-
true, actually.
Yeah, very powerful. I mean, I was about to call it witchcraft, but it was probably just skill.
Now the question is, what the fuck do I do with this license plate?
Well, no, it's also illegally parked, which is my concern. Oh no, it's not. It's barely on the. Okay.
Have to go to DMV to get a new plate.
I'm curious. I know I have the
We do that in here now.
I have the keys to the
Yeah.
to this normally, so can I?
You do.
Okay.
Which is that.
What the fuck?
Is there anything in the?
There is. It's got
The trunk's empty.
correct registration papers still, and it's got the key ring and one spare key in it. Yeah, this is definitely the right car. For some reason, it's just now colored white and has the wrong license plate on it.
Yeah, the original one was. I don't know if that's a real
I think
person.
it was probably left out in the sun too long. Just got bleached.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Well, I guess so. I mean, I don't
Radiation
mind,
and all
having,
that,
I
you
don't
know.
mind having a white one of these. The white color looks nice.
Okay.
Tint the windows to that shit for real.
Oh, we can tint windows now. Turbo Max has really dark tint.
Oh, Joy, I actually have a question for you.
You got a question for me?
Yeah, okay. So, like, when it comes to medical, like, let's say, yeah, I know. Let's say that, like, like, for example, let's say either a medic or a doctor, not intentionally, but, like, still do it, like, harm the patient, right? Like, they either, like, gave the wrong medical treatment or like hurt them in the process, right? There's no real charge for that because it wouldn't be like the unlawful practice of medicine. Would you call that like
Thank
assault
you,
and
Parker.
battery, or like should it be just like a whole different charge, like negligence or?
Well,
like, say
that's the
word.
thing. It's not criminal. The way that stuff is,
Would be
the way that
civilly?
stuff is
Yeah.
handled,
Yeah.
it's a medical malpractice lawsuit. Not
Basically-
every single instance of harm is criminal in nature.
No, I agree. So let's like, what about like if they did it intentionally then?
If
Does
they
that change
did it,
anything?
if they did it intentionally, then it potentially could be an assault and battery, or perhaps a more severe charge, depending on what they were intending to do at the time. Like if it was something that could feasibly be life-threatening, then yeah, it could be attempted murder. Like if a doctor, goes up to someone's IV line and starts pushing air through the IV line, to kill someone, yeah, that's attempted murder. It doesn't matter that they're a doctor or not, but that's because they're, specifically intending to kill someone, doing something that is very likely to kill someone. If it's just, they're performing a routine surgery and they accidentally nick an artery or something, and then they accidentally have to go in and, emergency cauterize the artery while they're working, and then as a result of that, there's diminished blood flow to one of their extremities or something like that, then yeah, that's not criminal, but yeah, they're gonna get sued for it. And if it's found that they fell below the standard of care for a doctor of the same specialty doing all that, then they're probably gonna have to pay out a lot of money.
I guess because the way I look at it, right? I guess I come from like the side of like, you accidentally kill someone, right? Like, you didn't intend to. It was not your intention to cause harm to that person, but you killed them. You get charged with manslaughter. Kind of look at it from that angle.
Unless you're a doctor. Which might produce death. But applied to the medical profession, well, technically speaking, anything when you're dealing with medical could result in death. In fact, a lot of times, if the doctor does nothing at all, the person will die. So we kind of give a lot of deference to medical professionals in that sense, that it's better for the medical professional to try something and maybe the guy lives, rather than just be like, well, fuck it, I guess the guy's dying, sorry. Because imagine if we did start charging doctors with involuntary manslaughter anytime someone died on their table. We wouldn't have any doctors. No one would do that job.
I'm gonna ask you this question again, but like after like a case happens, because I have a second.
We just had one.
I don't want to do we?
Yeah, it was the state versus Dieter Cole, and I still vehemently disagree with the decision, but there's nothing I can do.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the incident. Anyway, that's all I have.
Well,
but I agree. A lot of medical stuff should be done civilly.
At the end of the day, I'm going to charge a doctor for murder or attempted murder if they're inside somebody's body and just go stab, 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 stab for absolutely no reason.
A bit different.
Yeah,
that's a bit different. I guess I'm talking about. I guess they're qualified. Is it they? I guess they are under qualified immunity.
Doctors are not, but there's a presumption of qualified immunity when it comes to things. I think I guess Gavin can correct me, but I think the judges don't want to write it down.
The way it actually works in this state is qualified immunity is given to any government agent or state actor. So technically, qualified immunity in our state is more broad than it would be on the mainland. Qualified immunity basically applies to everyone who is classified as a government employee, in the legal definition section.
Ooh,
so
would that
I
not
have
be a
qualified
private
immunity.
practitioner?
Anna has qualified immunity. Patrick has qualified immunity. Maisie has a qualified immunity. Sparks has qualified immunity. I think the only one standing in the circle that doesn't have qualified immunity is you. Actually, wait, you're a prosecutor, so yeah, you do.
Would that
within the line of
count for
duty?
Private practitioners?
They're not government employees, so I don't think so.
Yeah, private practitioners don't work for the government, so they do not have
that's
qualified
a loophole.
immunity. That kind of goes with the whole thing about once you break from the graces of the hospital and forge your own path, you are well and truly on your own. You need to make your own money. The state ain't going to pay you. You need to attract your own clients and patients. We're not going to find them for you. You do your own shit.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Can we go look at the other PDs now?
Yeah, we can go. All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
This has been a productive conversation. Hope you're
I wasn't expecting my prosecutor to get back in town. She's been wanting to chat, so.
Nice to see you back.
Welcome back.
But we'll chat about what you want to chat about, in the next couple days. Unless, is it pressing right now to have a conversation about it?
Yeah, well, it's because all of our fucking oracles are either black or dark blue,
Dispatch,
so having
Bravo
something that's a
67
bright
Pink
color
Cage,
is actually
lockdown
kind of a nice
Repeat that one more time.
TLDR, trying to get something so people get in trouble for giving fish weapons because we got 3 guns off of him yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Easy. Easy. I have an answer for that. All right, I'll hit you up. So.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
Oh, hi, Skyler.
Hi, Sean.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
All right. You've seen Polito? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over to the tow yard.
Okay.
And then we can go. So you've already seen Polito, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we can go down to MRPD and then Davis. So what did you want to chat about?
Well, my only thing is, right, like, I can't really sue doctors. I mean, I could. I don't think I could. As a prosecutor, I can't really.
I mean, as a prosecutor, you could sue them on behalf of somebody. So this is the tow yard. This is the state tow yard. So.
I guess. Will the state impound workers, like, bring your car if it's towed and polluted?
I actually
like,
don't
down
know.
to the city?
I assume no, because that seems like a lot of effort and work. But
yeah, and they get paid literally nothing. So
yeah. But anyway, what'd you want to talk about?
Oh, let me see if you've updated all this stuff before I ask you the question. If it's written down, I'm just not gonna ask.
Okay, sure.
I don't want to like waste your like time with a question that can be answered if I just read.
Well, I disagree. We're traveling, and you said you wanted to talk about the assistant district attorney stuff. So.
Yeah. Did you like fill in like the like the roles and responsibilities of each? Where are they?
Yep. It's underneath the SOPs. All of that has been updated.
SOPs. I read those. Oh, standard operating procedures. Cool.
Seatbelt, by the way.
Yeah, I'm wearing it. Why did you guys suspend the DDA?
We don't have enough ADAs. I want one day. I want 4 ADAs before I promote. I want 5 ADAs before I promote someone in DDA. Oh shit! Chat, how you guys doing? What's going on?
Why is the AG role gone? Like, why is that got canned?
That got Greco basically retired, and he retired over Twinsta versus telling anybody, and no one really knew about it. And so instead of promoting an AG, our boss Jerry Callow, which is the governor, just decided to get rid of the office, and then I absorbed most, if not all, the powers of the AG. And so essentially promoted everybody. I love the Wiggles so much. The Sparks Wiggles are so cute, chat. We do need to
What else has been happening in my absence?
We charged a doctor. He got mostly not guilty. We have an execution coming up on Monday. This guy basically tried to start a cult with and manipulate a bunch of women. He got caught. He got hella caught. He got charged with multiple mayhems and a murder. So he's being executed on Monday. What else? I got charged for brandishing a non-firearm and criminal threats, which there's an appeal on the docket for. What else? Some of my qualified immunity stuff changed. Basically, if a member of our office is being indicted on any criminal charges, the deputy director or higher of the FIB or a captain or higher of any police department can hire a special prosecutor. Don't have to, can hire a special prosecutor. What else? Government corruption B and A got rolled in together. It's just government corruption A now, and a little bit more specified, but better for our charge. What else? I'm trying to think of non-personal things. We are investigating the mayor for corruption. Don't tell anybody about that. We're pretty sure we got a pretty good charge on that.
Sounds boring. I don't want to be involved with that. I don't really like politics.
All right, that's fair. What else? We're investigating multiple EMS for corruption. CID's on that. We have a meeting not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. That should be really, really fun. What else? All right, do you want to start? MRPD has a basement. Do you want to start at the basement and go up, or do you want to start on the...
I don't want to go to a basement.
Okay. Well, it's a motor pool. It's not a basement, technically, but that's fine. We will just start where we're supposed to start, then.
We don't have to see the PDs, actually. I'll look at that later. Okay. I just wanted to see Polito, TBH.
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry. I could eat.
Anywhere in particular?
Let's have a cheeky squiz. What's around?
EMS, you say. Joe, it was good to see you on Lennon.
The only place that's like open is the Three Little Pigs, so we could go there.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Did you have any questions about the SOPs? Or...
Oh no, I'm just like, do you think I would be a good ADA? I want to do it. I just want.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I really wanted to.
So eepy.
Well, I'm not tired or anything.
Oh,
Okay. I'm more just like, I wish that I could have just one night where people weren't fucking up.
Oh yeah, I arrested an EMS earlier and charged him with kidnapping a government employee, and then the judge went, "There's hella PC for this," and then he got sent to Bolingbrook.
Oh, it wasn't the one who was talking about kidnapping somebody in the meeting earlier?
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, you were there.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't at the meeting.
The PD meeting this morning? Yes, you were.
Oh, different EMS. No, it wasn't Adeline. We are investigating Adeline, but we're not. No, it was Luke Davis. Luke Davis kidnapped Stephanie Meyer and without.
What?
Yeah, yeah. There's a whole.
He used to be a dispatcher, but he was real weird.
He is real weird. He's like, but it was just a joke. I'm like, no. Stephanie Meyer told you, and was complaining over radio that she was being kidnapped and couldn't be let go. She asked you to stop multiple times. Yeah, apparently it was just a joke to him. So.
Yeah,
Anyway.
when the person it's happening to says no, stop, it stops being a joke and becomes a crime.
Yeah, and he went from that incline, the area of the gas station, over there to Zona. So he went halfway across the city.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I am with one of my prosecutors catching up. She just got back from Harvard. How long are you gonna be around?
I mean, not long.
Okay. Are you around Friday? Question mark. Do you want to catch up now? Whatever time. I will make time for you.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather do it now because I'm like here and I'm like pissed off. So that's a good time. That's usually good for me. But
okay, no. Let me get food. I'll head your way. Where are you? No, where are you?
I'm in my new office at Mission Row.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Not as nice as the normal one, but I
yeah,
do
if
have
you
a
could give me a half a tank, it'd be great. Thank you.
All right, definitely.
Which one's your?
What's your
which
seat
just
ID
came back
there?
from
4666. Spring Daffodil did.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Do you mind if she joins the conversation?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be partially like kind of like venting about some other shit. So.
Oh, okay,
If
gotcha.
you have like official stuff to do, I mean, go for it.
I might be promoting her because she was asking about it, and I might make her to an ADA. So, can you give me like 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, maybe like 13 minutes because we're about to get food, and then I'll give you a call. Yeah, because it gives me enough time to get food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Give me just a minute, okay?
All right, that's fine.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you just
I got you food.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be paying cash, card, or Ruby?
Card, please.
You got it. I'll take a state ID when you're ready.
It's a no, it's not. It's a 11,250. Don't turn around and look at me like that.
How did you know I was looking at you like that? All right. Dispatching was fun. She did be finding her feet. Good. Good. What?
Anyway.
Oh, I'm good.
Can we go clothes shopping?
Yeah, we can do that. But I think you would. In all honesty, I think you would make. I think that position fits you pretty well.
You think so?
Yeah. That would give you an opportunity to kind of bring in your own assistant if you wanted to do that. It gives you an opportunity to work with me and the rest of the other ADAs. Basically, you'll help make decisions for the office in conjunction with everyone else. And it'll allow you to get specialized training with like certain officers, allows you to go unseen, stuff like that. So.
I've got some food on the tray. It looks like you might already grabbing it. Okay, good.
Yeah, thank you. You didn't charge me by the way.
What was the number?
11250. I think no, it's not. No, it's not. It's actually not. It's 10395.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
All right, you're all filled up there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you sure that's your? Are you sure?
Yeah.
File answer, because I can pay for it. I'm not worried
No, I
about
got
it. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so much money.
Also, there's a pay raise. There's a responsibility raise. There's a privileges raise. There's a pay raise, and there's a responsibility raise. Essentially.
Do I get my sign-on bonus yet?
You got your sign-on bonus. I sent it to you.
That was like $2.
No, it was $69.
No, the conversion rates in Boston are bad.
That's. You should talk to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. It's not my problem.
Sure.
Did you get food for both of us?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're both all set.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Love you.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I have your menu?
All right. But yeah, let's just go to the office and we'll chat really quick.
Yeah.
Do you like breaking breaking the window?
The window was not there to begin with.
Is it a thing?
Take that in the glove box. Take that in the glove box.
Take it in the glove box.
There's more.
There's more. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God, that's so.
Said you were Southern or whatever, so I got you.
I am Southern.
Brisket.
Thank you. So you have the option to help. You're not required to help train and maintain, prosecutors and paralegals. You would have the option of hiring your own personal paralegal. You have the option of going for felonies, C's, B's, and A's, doing long-term investigation with CID. You'd be specialized. You can have specialized training within CID. What else? You would be able to go on scenes with officers. Essentially, as soon as they're ready, they can call you and pull you onto a scene. And there's a pay raise. We're not doing bonuses anymore. To be forward, we're just getting paid a way fuck ton more money. So.
I never got that sign-on bonus.
You did. We sent you money for Boston for coffee. It was like $500.
Humphrey? Is Humphrey still work for us or like what
No,
happened to that guy?
he resigned very quickly.
The bean machine shit, by the way.
Yeah, he will be. Yeah, no. He will be. He's grandfathered in. So, He left the office
Grandfather
extremely quickly. Yeah, so he got really upset when the AG's office got dissolved. Because his basic promotion was gone, and then I customized a role for him in the office, which was basically the same thing. And then he quit and then joined a bunch of other attorneys in a different law firm. So. Where is, oh, she's not listening to anything. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But.
So he's a defense attorney now.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's basically what he's doing. So, who's this guy? Hello, sir. Alright, the code is now 1864. So scan your ID, code is 1864 £, hit enter, and we'll get you up there.
Great, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
What? Okay.
Oh, Mr. Irons. Alright.
Oh my god, I hit this good, nice smelling bathroom again.
Yeah. Oh, my equipment, actually. We should be able to do it from here, chat? Question mark. Okay, we're gonna... And then it should be key clone. Is that the no, I'm wrong job. Key clone. There we go. We're about to get her a set of keys for the office. Oh, we need to get rid of Humphrey's cuck chair. I think we also might take a break, chat. I think it's a good time. We've had 5.5 hours to go. So I think we will also. I think we're also going to take a break. So we're gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. I appreciate you. Oh, her hair is I need to fix her hair really badly. I'll be right back, guys. 6:26. Oh no! All right, well. My bot. Bye, Wisteria. I'm back, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh, that's wrong. That's really wrong, actually. 623, I think. I figured it was going to do that. Give me a second. Stream elements. I'm using a different timer. Let me actually refresh it. Where are the tools? Edit. There we go. That's good enough. Timer being rude? 100% timer's being rude. Did that work? It does not. Save. Did that work? It did. Okay. Oh, hey. Sorry.
Hi.
I made you a bunch of keys.
Oh.
These are to all the DA cars. So, there you go. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to have a meeting with Lieutenant McNamara. And it's going to be just a private meeting between me and her.
Okay.
So yeah, give me a second. So yeah, I think that position would fit you pretty well. You're exceptionally skilled at what you're doing. I'd like to see you on the field, involved in stuff if you end up wanting to be that way. The only thing that I do have to warn you for, you wouldn't be able to take any private matters for civil stuff. So you'd be exclusive to the state, essentially. You don't have to work anymore or anything like that.
So, like, can I do, like, civil shit for cops who are being sued under, like, when they were working and stuff?
As long as you understand that if you defend the cops, which you can do, that if there ends up being any prosecution because of it, like something comes out and they actually did a crime, you would not be able to prosecute them. You'd be conflicted out of the situation.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool.
Sure.
Interesting. I was like, I'm interested. I like doing the CAF stuff too. So.
There's a lot of caps on there. Katie has a ton of them, so feel free to get with her if you want to. So yeah, let me know about the position. The day you want it, you're promoted. So.
Yeah, I want to do it.
For sure.
For real.
Okay. Let me get you added. All right, get you into that.
Cool.
Let me get you promoted in the system. There we go. Get you a spring daffodil. Spring daffodil. Let me get you. Just casually hire you as a. The.
Huh?
Nothing. All right. Let me get you here. So if you want to hard reset your MDW, go talk to Mr. Irons, have him scan your badge. You should be able to sign in as an assistant district attorney now.
Oh. Mr. Irons.
All right. Let me know if you can't clock in.
Oh my god, there's me. ADA. Wow. Huh. Who knew having a Harvard certificate it would be useful? It's not, but that's okay. It's just the one that counts. I'm gonna say because I got this degree.
All right. Perfect. So just review your role. We're going to have some training next week, basically with DOC, and I'll keep you updated. Feel free to enter on any docket for any reason. Get that docket post ready when you can for the murder guy in the next day or so.
Alright.
All right.
I will do,
I need to
boss
go.
lady.
I need to go talk to Kate. If you're still around, I'll give you a call. But I'm gonna
Should
go
I
check.
see anything differently in my MDW or no?
You should have updated roles, but I don't think that will matter. Oh, the big thing is you don't need permission to drop charges or anything now too. So you can literally just, when you are called, you have full control over that situation. You're empowered by me and the Constitution to do whatever you want. So.
Okay. Cool. So, okay.
I don't think you should see anything different.
Okay.
So the lieutenant district attorney role is basically, I don't want to manage the office, but I want to be able to do my own thing and prosecute for government corruption. It's the only position in the district attorney's office that can process government corruption without direct permission. So the deputy district attorney role was suspended because I want one deputy district attorney per 4 ADAs, and we only had 4 ADAs at the time. So, all right, I need to go to this meeting. If you're still around,
Now we have 5.
Yeah, we have 5. Yeah. Anyway, I need to go to this meeting. So,
See ya.
I'll reach out to you if you're still around in a bit. Okay. Just shoot me a call, text. Let me know. Feel free to jump on any appeals. Okay.
Shoot me a call.
Yeah. Are you bullying me again? I say that. Kate.
Yeah.
Okay. MRPD ?
Yeah, I'm here. We can go somewhere else. I'm not too picky.
No, I'll come to MRPD. No worries.
Okay. I see my new office. It's very.
I would love to.
Drab.
Yeah, compared to last time.
Yeah, it's very different, but beggars can't be choosers.
I told Spring before she left for Harvard, I was like, if you want a promotion, I'll promote you right now because she's really good. She just doesn't. She's very part-time. So, and we had a conversation about it. And as soon as I said, yeah, it comes with a pay raise, she said, all right, I'll take it.
Oh damn.
Yeah, because we don't do bonuses anymore. Jerry just pays us like a decent bit per hour. So, very cool. I am heading to MRPD right now, and I will see you there.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yay, go Spring. Good for Spring. Gotta love those. No, she's not a nepotism hire. I know you're joking, but like, not like, well, be out of character. Being out of character is, one of my best friends. Spring is a good attorney, and I very much separate all the characters. Skyler, you originally didn't like Spring, but through like roleplay and stuff like that, so it just ended up being a decent decision. It helps that B plays a very good attorney. So. I wonder what Kate wants to talk about. Is the total subs different? We'll check when we get to MRPD. Chat, you guys want to hear something fun? I have a date tomorrow. Like an actual date. We're gonna have dinner and see It Part 1 because she told me she was slightly offended that I hadn't seen It Part 1, so. I haven't been on a date in a long time. What date? Real life date. I don't want to tell you yet. I don't know if she's just not a Twitch watcher or viewer, and she's not in the server. None of you would know her. I really hope so too. I really hope so too. Oh. Staff only? Can I not go? Oh, it's locked. Kate? Technically, probability that 36 people that no one knows isn't zero. It's just extremely sure. Sure. Technically, right is the worst kind of right. Where the fuck is your office, Kate? Oh. I have officially checked every floor except for this.
Oh yeah. This is welcome to my new office.
It is fairly
50 Shades of
drab.
Grey. And then
Yeah, at least this is
I've
written
made
better.
a temporary desk for Bob because he doesn't have one. So
That's fair. That's kind of
Yeah.
weird. I don't know why. Okay.
well, I mean,
Alright.
DPD closed very suddenly, and I don't know. I'm lucky I have this
Yeah.
one. The
That's
only other
true.
one is very nice, but there's like a random ass like public. People just walk in and walk up right to the office, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
you could aim into the eye. Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah. So
You have a balcony?
but yeah.
Does this have stairs that go like?
No, it's just
Oh, look at that. That's not too
It's got
bad.
a great view of the train yard and the warehouses and a bridge, 2 bridges.
Yeah, and
Oh.
the far train yard, and then off in the distance, kind of.
WTF law across the way.
It is, in fact, WTF law. And right there, right next to those dumpsters, is where Franklin DuPont claims he had his vehicle stolen by Slim. By Slim. So. Anyway, what's up?
Yeah. Well, not much. I was just seeing if there was like shit to kind of catch up on. I mean, well, I don't want to. I'm not gonna talk about shit out here just because there's always.
Okay.
I always have that
Always.
fear of somebody like chilling under the fucking.
Yeah,
thing.
and then
Like,
hearing
oh,
something
hey, I overheard
wrong.
of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fairly soundproof at least, so that's good.
Yeah. You want me to go outside and yell really loudly and see if you can hear me?
No, because there's like really nobody here, and
True.
I just don't care. You know.
So what's going on?
I mean, nothing really. It's more I'm just I wanted to check in and see like, you know, I haven't been around in a hot minute. So seeing if there's anything like you guys needed from me. Bush, I talked to earlier, he mentioned he had kind of spoken with you about some financial crime stuff. I told him that you know, he has a bunch of legislation he wants to see pushed forward, so I said to contact you about it because you might
Yes.
be able to be a good ally for that. I don't know if he did that or not because this was this morning, but that's kind of where I was pushing him.
No, he hasn't gotten with me. I've been taking more and more time off, so I haven't been directly around. So
Yeah, this is this morning. So and no, I mean I feel that it's a good time to take time off, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So CID's still in a bit of a weird spot. Like Veronica's still a superstar. I haven't got a chance to talk to Baker about how she was talking to you and your team because she's been on LOA. So
Oh, she did more. She bullied a cop and one of my ADAs to release the information that kind of just fucked an entire investigation. Which I was aware that we were basically, I was aware that we are quote unquote hurting rights. We had qualified protected immunity in that capacity, and then she bullied them, and then I went, okay, just share it, I guess. So
yeah, there's
wasn't
another,
even her
like,
investigation.
Yeah, so the police side, like the kind of like internal PD investigation, it's still ongoing, and I'm not really involved in that, which is good because I'm her commanding officer. So, but kind of once all the facts have been kind of found, then yeah, I'm gonna be dealing with that, and we'll see what happens because she's doing a lot of fucking around lately, and she's gonna find out.
That's why I did. But that's what I
wanna
did
hear her
today.
side.
That's why I charged Luke Davis with kidnapping and government employees. So
Yeah.
also,
I want to hear her side first, so you know.
I think that's deserved, 100%. I think everyone deserves to have their side. That's why I pulled Luke Davis into interrogation, and he fucked around and has found out.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer SIS is going to be a thing. There's only one person left in it, and I got to see what's going on with that. But what I'm thinking about doing, and this mostly I imagine what you'll be interested in, is so you know how you were like, hey, we're gonna have like major crimes, we're gonna have the ADAs all learn how to do like investigations for financial, violent crimes, and like guns and drugs, right?
With officers, yes, so that they
Yeah.
could be pulled in on day 0 and pulled into crime scenes and stuff like that when they were code 4 and stuff like that. So yes, that's my intention.
So that's kind of what my intention is too. Like it's been a month for CID.
Yeah.
Just because like my support system has like kind of been MIA. We lost Riley, who did a fuck ton of work. And then I've just kind of got to a point where I just needed some time. But what I'm intending on doing, and please keep this between us, is I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna split it back into 3, like split major crimes into 3 with violent crimes, guns and drugs, and financial. And then I'm just going to put Bush in charge of, like, basically be supervisor for financial, Veronica supervisor for violent crimes. And then I just got to see who makes themselves the heir apparent for guns and drugs.
So basically, you'll have a team leader, and sorry, you basically have a team leader, and then once you get those team leaders, they'll be pulling other people in for their team, etc. Right?
Yep. Well, it's like, so you know, like Robin. I love Robin. She would fall under, you know, violent crime, so she would probably go like under Veronica.
Right.
Same with Baker. You know, asterisk on that.
Yeah.
But,
this is the working plans in progress.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. We have a couple people who are also interested, who are kind of like in a not a tryout phase, but just kind of like a mentorship phase, because like after we had like all the corrupt cadets and the whole BB Finch debacle back in the day, I don't really feel comfortable bringing people in before they're ready for senior officer, honestly, unless they're like an extremely special case, like Veronica was. So, because I want to know who these people are. So that's kind of where I'm thinking with CID. And then, so the person who's supervising, so like Veronica, for example, can work directly with the ADAs on kind of training them for that, handle that stuff. So that'll give them more responsibility, give CID more of a structure as we move forward, and kind of take all the day-to-day stuff off of my plate. Not like all the day-to-day, but just gives them more agency and responsibility, which is something that they would like and deserve. While also meaning like I don't have to go speak to literally everybody involved in every single thing. So
you let me know what else I can do in my office to help facilitate that or work with that or whatever, and I'm more than happy to do that. So whatever you need for me to help you, you let me know. I know you probably don't, but the offer still stands.
Yeah, appreciate it. I don't think there's really any help we'll need, other than just like while everybody's kind of growing into their positions, just like, you know, everybody be cool, like maybe be a little, have like just a little more grace than we might typically have on both sides.
Oh, 100%. I think
know
we
everybody
should.
gets quick to anger.
Yeah, I think it's silly.
It is.
It's one of those things where we're all colleagues, and essentially, like, if life was perfect, we'd probably be working in the same fucking building. You and I would probably have offices near each other, and like you would just like come over and like give me leftover cookies that you got or something. Like,
where do I have leftover food ever?
It was a perfect world where you would give me cookies that you didn't eat.
Oh,
Kate.
I'd actually eat. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, here. I know you. You're just. I know you.
You're gonna hand it. You gonna hand it to me, or
I did hand it.
Sit there with you. I know your arms are crossed across your chest.
I was trying to pass it over in a tiny bag, so here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It was getting real weird. What
do you mean?
Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. There's a high five.
Yeah, thank you.
Low
thank
five.
you. Low five.
Yeah, appreciate it.
High five. Low five. High five. Too slow. Was it? What is the low? I can't. What is it? Too slow. Anyway.
Like up high, down low.
Down low. Too slow. There we go.
Too slow. But
there we go.
That's what I'm thinking. Just because like I think I'm getting to the point where like I'm gonna try to dial back like the amount of time like I'm around. Just because like I don't know. Sometimes it's a lot, but I mean you know.
I do. Yeah. I'm very much sorry. I'm fidgeting a lot today.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I'm a little antsy. I'm a little antsy.
Like a Beyblade.
Yeah, except there's gonna be like a cute little dragon that pops out, and it'll be fun. Anyway, in all seriousness, I love that for you, and I really hope that works. And I'm glad somehow you and I have decided to do the same thing at the same time, which is hilarious. So.
Yeah. Yeah, just there's I'm just trying to like focus on CID for now. Like there's all sorts of bullshit going on with the rest of the PD, but you know what? CID is my division. I need to make sure that and K9 runs smoothly.
Yeah.
And that's all I got, really. There was something else I was asking about, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, congratulations on the corruption case. I heard.
Thank you. It was a major W.
Yeah.
Yeah, Van Dorst basically said this is bullshit in more words than none.
Yeah,
so,
I wanted to actually. Have you spoken to Wesley about that? So like Maribel actually like gets like for reals fired.
He was there at the case, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
she's been actually like terminated.
I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue.
Yeah, we need to make sure. I'm pretty sure she was because I think I checked her profile not too long ago. Well, I think I like checked her profile and all of her permissions when things were gone. So. Since you work with like Wesley, I figured that's probably a good maybe for you guys to have. And I heard Stephen Alexander's gonna die on Monday. Should be cool.
Yeah.
Let Veronica do it. Bludgeon him to death with the report that I heard she made. So.
It was huge, absolutely huge. She showed me the whole thing too. So.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I feel like she's gonna make a really good supervisor. I see a lot of myself
Mm.
in her sometimes.
Sometimes it can be really scary too.
Yeah.
So, no, I do the
Trust
same
me,
thing.
I know.
I do the same thing with Spring. I see a ton of myself in Spring. But she's like a few years behind me as far as like patience.
Mm-hmm.
So, speaking of
Yeah,
which, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I said I've been very lucky to have some people in my life that have taught me to be very diplomatic. And I was a very different person when I first joined this PD. I'm a very different person now because of their influence.
Same. Skyler has been. That was 2 days after I got promoted, and I was being called down to process Bloom at the FIB building, and
Mm-hmm.
she gave me advice and has given me advice on her trip, and has helped significantly with my, political connections and stuff like that here. So, has made me realize I don't really want to litigate that much anymore. I'm just tired. I'd rather sit there and do investigations and then press the high crimes and then guide everyone else in that direction. I'm not the kind of person that wants to be in the field so much anymore. I can on select things, but anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Like, I'm not really interested in field work or patrol so much anymore. I just kind of enjoy the more, I guess, managerial aspects of the job. I'll be the next director.
I really like the management aspects of my job. So I can only imagine how you enjoy it. Like facilitating people and empowering people to be able to do things, and then them realizing, oh my God, I have support. And then we get to be the fall guys for the shit that happens with them. And at the realistically, I love it. I fucking love this job so much.
Yeah.
So anyway, can I get your opinion on something?
Sure.
So I need a management team. And I sort of promised it to Katie already, but Katie St. Clair, I'm pretty sure I want to promote her to my deputy district attorney over Blaine County, and I wanted your opinion on that.
On St. Clair?
Yeah.
I don't really know her that well. Like, to be honest, I've never worked with her on anything. Like the most recent thing has been like, this thing that happened today, which, like I said, I don't really want to get into since that's still being looked into. And then
what happened today?
Oh, the warrant thing, like the thing we just talked about like 10 minutes ago.
Remind me. Sorry.
The search warrant thing with Baker.
Oh yeah, the search warrant with
St.
Baker.
Clair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Sorry.
Like,
Yeah. While it's still
No,
going.
it's okay.
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
I need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, the only other thing I know about her was just when she was like, "I'm the whatever for Blaine County," and it was like, "Okay," and you were like pissed off at that, and so I never really spoke to her. Our paths just don't really cross, especially because I don't really push cases forward anymore. There's a couple where it's like, if certain things pop up, then I will pull out all the stops. But for the most part, I just do a lot of paperwork these days, organization and meetings.
Yeah, we have opposing ideas, and I want to surround myself with people who aren't necessarily going to be yes men for me. So,
yeah, there's a difference between like yes men and people who share the same vision, though.
Yeah, and she seems to share the same general vision, and frankly, I don't really have that big of a pool. The defense attorneys tend to stay in their own little lane and don't want to be pulled from anything. And I have a couple people applying to the office. One of them is going to be a resounding no. The other one needs to be trained up as a paralegal. And the paralegals I keep hiring keep not showing up. So like this weekend, I've got to sit down and actually look at my paralegal list and be like, I haven't seen you in a month. I'm going to go ahead and temporarily terminate you. When you're ready to come back, let me know and I'll rehire you. And it's just like, like I'm okay with part-timers. I'm not okay with part-timers who show up every 2 months.
It's also that time of year, I think, is the problem. Like, it's the same kind of I feel like there's that same sort of malaise that was going on in like April, is happening now.
Sure,
personally.
I'm okay with that. Communicate that though. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna be away.
True. True.
I may just do that. I may just put like, what do you guys do with inactive officers? Do you guys like warn them and then fire them, or do you like put them on LOA or?
I think it depends. Like, if they are communicative about it, like if I email somebody, I'm like, hey, what's going on? Are you on LOA or like, what's the deal? Are you coming back? And like kind of ask what they're doing, and it's like some people will go to reserve. Some people will just get like terminated for an activity, and they'll be able to like come back when they're able to spend time, like spend the necessary time on duty. We don't have like limits or anything. Like you have to be on duty for like X amount of hours. It's
Right.
just say like, hey, you got to at least like be here at some point. But we're also we also are massively bigger in scale.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just wish I had a bigger pool of attorneys, and I was able to get people that were like Humphrey and, well, kind of like Humphrey, and then like Lachlan Pike and stuff like that, because we were a good management team. We didn't always agree but we were professional, and that was if I could have Humphrey as my DDA and Lachlan as my DDA, I think our office would be fairly unstoppable. So, but
yeah, it's just
I've
a
got to figure it
thankless
out.
job.
It really is.
Yeah. You can pay me enough to be a judge in this town.
I will never be a judge, but yeah, no, I get it. I do. So.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always just think carefully on it, because it's a lot harder to take someone out of a position than to put someone in it.
That's true.
Oh, that's my
Because she would probably just leave the office permanently.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like we've talked about in the police department before. It's like, oh well, if we get too many people in this rank, we'll just demote them. And it's like we have never demoted people outside of disciplinary actions, and it's too late to start now. So, kind of like most people would rather just leave than take a demotion. So.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm afraid of. She's getting a lot better, and I feel like she's going to be a person that if I thrust her in that position, she will do well, or she will fail. And so I think I might make her a probationary one and be like, hey, I want to see how you're going to do for a month, or a couple months, or not a couple months, a couple weeks, and then we'll figure it out. Because at the end of the day, the deputy district attorney is a very high political position. And so I want to see, I told her I'll give her a month, find her replacement, train her replacement to be an ADA, and we'll be there. And so if she can't find the replacement, she won't go to the DDA, because that's basically my test to see if she can manage. Because right now, as an ADA, management's optional. As a deputy district attorney, it is not. And so I also feel like I need to like show that I'm filling out my office outside of paralegals and prosecutors, so that people know that I'm not trying to consolidate my power to myself. So even though it's like, I don't think anyone would like, I literally would give everyone copies of my, like if you were like, Skyler, can I have copies of your text messages since December? I would consent to that. I have nothing to hide. I literally have, I'm an open book, especially when it comes to my job, with certain aspects of what I'm doing, but.
Yeah, I would worry about like, hey, you have a month to find a replacement, because you want it to be the right replacement, not just a replacement.
That's what I told her.
But I don't know, you could always just start leaning on her more. Like that's kind of what Metzger used to do with me. Was just kind of like he would confide in me more on things. I would have additional responsibility outside of just my role as a detective, and eventually, I became the heir apparent. So it's kind of that's kind of what I'm doing with Veronica a little bit, is I'm just kind of being more open with kind of like the plans of things, asking her like, hey, what do you think about this? How do you think we should do these things? And not in it's not like an official capacity, but it's kind of seeing how they respond to additional responsibility and kind of, trying to think of like the right word, like additional.
No, give her the job, and give her the job without the position. Give her the responsibilities without having the title, and then see how she handles.
A little bit, a little bit.
Right,
Just
right.
because, like, giving someone the position, like making someone do the work without the title, kind of blows. Like, let's be real. But if you start giving them a little bit and see how they react to it, and it's like, okay, they're taking this and they're running with it, then it's like, okay, well, I can just give them more, and then eventually they're just doing the job, and you're like, all right, well, you were doing it anyway, so here's your, here's your
Yeah,
title.
that's kind of where I am. I want to see how she can do and train and bring people up, because realistically, at the end of the day, ideally, I want a deputy over, or I want a second in command over Los Santos County. I want a second in command over Blaine County, and I want my attorneys consolidated there. But that's ideal, And so if I can work in that direction, then that'll be great. I would love that. But it is what it is.
Just have to have enough people.
Oh yeah, no. If I had like 5 more people, I would be golden. I literally would. Everything we would have would be. Everyone would only have a handful of cases. Everyone would be able to work with the department. You guys would have coverage every shift. It would be perfect, but I don't. I'm also extremely picky for who I want in the office. I had Katie recommended the guy. She's like, I really like his energy. I think he's going to do okay. I talked to him about the note on his profile, and his note in the profile was, I don't remember who it was, but it was an officer I very much respect that was like caught robbing cars, given one warning, never again. I'm like, I don't want that person in my office.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it was a mistake 12 days ago or 2 weeks ago. The fact that it's on this profile, the fact that there are going to be officers that remember it to this day, that you were robbing cars and now you're a prosecutor, like, I need more time to see where that goes. Because if that was 6 months ago, I wouldn't care. But it wasn't. It was back in July. So.
Yeah. I mean, to the counterpoint, like, we've got, like, I mean, I'm not trying to speak ill of her, but, people can change. People can learn from mistakes. Like Sloan, had, her incident.
True.
And came back even better. People can make mistakes if they, I think it would be more like if he owns up to it and was like, yeah, I fucked up back then, but I've turned my life around. This is how. That's just my opinion. It's like she's came back and has done better work than she ever did. So.
Well, Katie approached him about it because I mentioned it to her. I said that's a red flag for me. He goes, yeah, it was a stupid thing. He was like, it was a stupid thing, and it wasn't really robbing. It seemed he was being defensive for what she was telling me, and I don't want that. If he was like, yep, it was a stupid mistake, and that's what happened with Luke Davis today. He dodged the questions. He's like, nope, that's not what I heard. That's not what I did. I put her in there. I'm like, did you put her on a gurney? He goes, yep. Did you strap her down? Yep. Did you prevent her from moving? Yep. All right. Well, that's kidnapping.
Yep, that is kidnapping.
Yep. She yelled out multiple times, including on radio, to save her. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
he's not around the PD anymore.
Yeah. No, he had his dispatch tags for a long time, and he was a defense attorney. If I were to make an educated guess, he absolutely revealed information during that time to people.
100%.
But
100%.
Can I prove it? No.
Yep. But even if he did, he wasn't employed by the government at the time, so you couldn't prosecute him on anything because he's not a government employee. That was our failure more than anything.
Yeah, it was. It doesn't matter. All those reports and stuff are gone. It wouldn't have.
Yeah.
It's whatever. But yeah, no. So send them up for 30 months. But that's the difference, right? If someone's honest with me, opens up and talks about situations, etc., then, yeah.
Yep.
But anyway. So I'm on the lookout for someone over LS and someone over Blaine County, but I'll start testing the waters. There's no one really outside of the prosecutor I just promoted to ADA that I would promote over LS. I like Santi. She still needs a lot of she can't make decisions really that much on her own. She needs a lot more support. And the reason why I didn't promote Roland is because he also doesn't have like that leadership quality. He's kind of peaked at his position. And so I kind of want to see him get the more courage to make those decisions and make mistakes. I don't care if they make mistakes. The fact that they have courage to continue is what I care about.
Do they know that they can make mistakes and it won't cost them their job, though?
I have told them unteams amount of times to the point where Sati got really defensive on one thing before I told her. I said, Sati, you made a mistake. This isn't big. It may lose a case.
Yeah.
It's not a rights violation. I don't care. We're adults. We communicate. We learn from the mistake. We move on. And I had to sit there and be very forward. So if they don't know it by now, I don't know how else I could shove it down their throat. So to be crass.
Some people, we have a lot of people I know in the PD who are just afraid that the smallest mistake will cost them their job. So at least, I don't know so much anymore after the whole Moose Maple incident, but
I actually investigated that.
Yeah, that was something.
No, I actually investigated it. That wasn't wrong. He actually got a medal from Obama. Like, I reached out to his like secretary and stuff, and like had a short conversation with his previous head of staff or chief of staff, and she literally like went over the information. Like, I was like, ain't no fucking way.
I am going to choose to disbelieve that.
I am telling you directly.
Because-
I know, but it's.
Plus, Obama's not even in office.
No. It was I know that. That's why I said former. It was one of those like ex post facto kind of things.
Not buying it.
I talked to them directly. I don't know what else you want from me,
Not
Kate.
buying it.
All right, you have your suspicions, but
Kicked a man to death in the street. Okay.
Yes, that was bad. There was some other stuff with money and stuff. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I appreciate the heck out of you. So
Yeah, I appreciate you too. I didn't think it was funny earlier. We're like, yeah, I'm totally gonna take like a week off and not answer my phone. It's like, yeah.
You're bullying me.
Like, I mean, just calling a spade a spade.
It's so
Be like, hey, Skyler, hey, there's a problem. Are you around? Like, I can be. Then I'll be like,
stop,
gotcha, bitch.
stop, Kate, stop.
I mean, I'm saying it because this is how it works. This is how it works when you get into
Stop
leadership
it!
positions.
Stop
You
it!
can't be away.
Stop
Even when
it!
you're like away, you're still checking your phone. So you're like, oh god, I hate everything. It's just like, why can't you fuckers just behave for an hour?
That's how I've felt. I've been at. Listen. There's. Stop the bullying. You can't believe you're bullying me, Kate McNamara.
I did. So. I don't know what you're like. It already happened.
It wasn't even like a slight bully. It was, yeah, okay, Skyler, like immediately.
Yeah. I have good bullshit detector. What can I say?
Oh shit. Is there a? Yeah.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Is there anyone looking into the Katie getting stabbed by possible VQ people?
I don't know because I have not really had like I wasn't feeling well since like Thursday, and so I kind of just like zoned out. But I will find out, and if there isn't, I will put somebody on it.
I'm gonna go talk to Heidi Jensen.
I don't know why.
Her and I had an agreement to leave each other alone. I said specifically, you stay away from my office. You need to keep people away from my people, and I personally will not go after you. I will have people going over there because generally speaking, to me, VQ Yan could not care less. So I told them specifically that if you make me step into the limelight, you're going to regret that action. And I'm pretty sure, at least from what Katie was saying, because she was kidnapped like 2 days before by the VQ, and looks like one Kimberly Jensen or so Johnson or whatever was pled guilty to the crime of kidnapping her. Then Katie was stabbed recently. So I'm probably going to go remind her. So if someone's actually investigating it, I won't have that conversation. Because
yeah, I believe there are people investigating it.
Okay.
Was this on the 6th yesterday?
Hi Sprouty, it's good to see you. I think so. Yes. It was very recent.
Yeah, I know Robin is on it, so I'll check with her.
Because if she's attacking an ADA or having people attack an ADA because I don't know why, that means I have to step in.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the incident report, but it doesn't look like they doesn't look like the Queens had anything to do with it. Some
Katie told
people
me
named Grapeseed.
Oh, well.
Like yesterday morning.
Oh.
So, I mean, I don't know if this is vandalized her vehicle and then assaulted her.
Oh.
I mean, unless she got hurt a different time, but
yeah, it was. Did she get attacked again? Kidnapped for ransom, attacked by a mountain lion. Okay.
She robbed a house?
Okay. Maybe it was the kidnapping. Maybe I got things mixed up then. Because they definitely kidnapped her. 100%. That was the attacked by the mountain lion thing. And in Katie's statement, it literally says there were two individuals. One was definitely Kimberly Johnson, as she referred to herself. The other was female masked up with the Vespucci Queens. Was able to identify it was Kimberly as she kept asking about who hurt her. And when I couldn't find the report, she told me which report it was, too, and also stated, I'm Kimberly Johnson.
Yeah, which report was it?
I don't know. And now that I fully read that, that means Katie revealed information, and now I don't know what information she revealed. So I can't necessarily fault her for that because she was held at fucking knife point, gun point, whatever it was. Oh, I'd get stabbed alive if they asked me about. Okay. I think I'm just going to teach my ADAs to lie. I think I'm going to say, if you clock, you can only you can only access that information when you're clocked in. If you're clocked in, you have a blip. So I may just tell them to lie, which is a lie.
I will see if. Wow, this is very early. I'll see if one of the detectives can look into it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there was much evidence collected, so it's going to be really, really hard to prosecute it. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like unless they're like bleeding themselves and they come up and stab you, unless somebody's willing to be like, it was definitely this person. Yeah, I'm looking at it. We're saying like there's really no evidence on this, and so like to be honest with you, unless there's any kind of like there's like a very small lead that someone can chase, but as far as like an actual prosecution, unless someone's just like, yeah, I did that shit, I think it'd be very, very difficult.
Yeah, that's why I was going to go talk to Heidi, because there's a cold war between her office and my office and her fucking gang. Because their gang is very weak. They have very few people, so.
I mean, what makes you think she's not going to stab you herself?
Because I'm dating someone that she loves very dearly, and that person will be very mad. So that's one of the things that keeps us in that cold war. Skyler, Greg Quinn, and Heidi used to date a long time ago, and that stays between you and me. Heidi still very much cares about her. So
I don't think I've ever spoken to Heidi Jensen. So
you know what's sad is she's actually kind of pleasurable to talk to, but the thing is, there's very much a murderer behind that mask.
Oh yeah.
So.
Lots of people would be murderers that you wouldn't suspect.
I mean, I've legally killed people, but that's all through the death penalty, you know. It never fucking gets easier.
But yeah, I'll see if somebody is on this, but like I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anything is gonna come of it.
Well, I'm gonna clock into my state stuff, and so if there's a 47 on my little blip, you know why.
Well, I mean, I'm getting out of here pretty soon. So.
Okay. I'll tell someone else then. I'm going to remind her exactly why she doesn't fuck with my office. Because the 3 people that are active in her fucking gang that I guess 4 technically, would be taken down and I would demolish it with 4 fucking seconds. So she really doesn't want me as the district attorney over any of her cases. Because as soon as she starts stabbing my ADAs, I don't know. Does any of this make sense? So, I don't know.
Normally I don't make deals with criminals because I just want to be able to do whatever to them, but I mean, you do you.
It's not really a deal. It's a reminder on why I normally think the Vespucci Queens are very boring to me. So.
Yeah, but if you said that to the wrong person, it's like, well, the DA said that they won't go after this gang.
That's a good point.
That's not a good look, to be real.
That's a good point. How do I phrase it then?
I don't know.
Because that's not the intention. I just like to remind everybody why I'm in a management position and not a litigation kind of position. So. All right, then. Well, you rest well. I guess I'll figure this out then. So.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, when people start fucking around with people I care about, I just start to go after them as hard as I can. 'Cause that's what I'm about.
Yeah, but the Vespucci Queens are normally so boring to me, you know? So.
Yeah, but I don't know. Showing somebody that they fucked around and they found out sounds real fun to me. I've been doing it since December 28th. Pretty sure we've gotten the devil dogs on every kind of felony A we have.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I think. All right, I'm gonna get out of here and finish eating dinner then and chill for a minute.
Fair enough.
Well, I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, no worries. Always.
Well, I don't know if I'll be like I won't be at the Friday meeting just because I have a conflict.
Yeah, you're good.
So I got some shit I got to do that same time outside the city, but I'll be around at some point. I'll be around probably tomorrow. I need to meet with some people. It's just you know.
Management. Business. How good is the Lego movie?
It's pretty good.
I love the Lego. I haven't seen the second one.
It was good. The Lego Batman one.
No.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, was it? Oh, fuck. I should go do that.
Lego Batman was good. I think the Lego movie too was good. I don't remember.
I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one. And I want to see the other one. Anyway, that was the most ADHD thing I think I've said all day. But...
No worries. It's late, so.
It really fucking is.
That time. That's why I was like, is she still in this fucking trial? Goddamn.
Nah, I got like
finishing up with some things I was doing.
I got like 5 hours and 39 minutes and 14 seconds until I'm going to go off duty. So
that's really specific.
Yeah.
Like, why so specific?
Oh, because it's like 7 a.m.
5 hours and whatever minutes,
39
and 38 seconds.
Oh,
and
38 minutes and
what
58 seconds,
then?
57
Yeah, what
seconds,
happens then?
56 seconds, 55 seconds. Oh, that's like 7 a.m.
okay?
Central. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Why?
Okay, I guess you're good. Where are you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't give me that look. Detective. Lead head detective heir apparent.
Not an heir apparent anymore, just straight up heir.
Fine.
Gonna be the heir to the whole DPS eventually, maybe.
I might just go to bed soon, I think. Just work tomorrow.
I thought you had to be awake for like 27 hours and 60 seconds and whatever.
No, it was like 39 hours the other
specific
day.
time. That's really weird.
Yeah.
It's real weird, Skyler. Real weird.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I appreciate you. Thank you for the
I
chat.
appreciate you too. Oh, thanks. Like I said, sorry for interrupting the promotion stuff.
No,
That's why I
no,
was
it's
like,
good.
I
It was
don't really
good.
have any important shit, but
No, it was
this
good.
is-
She wanted it, so.
This is my new office. It's not as good as my old one, but it's at least something.
Take a look at my office. It's the only one I got.
Basically,
You can use my office if you ever get
well, I mean,
bored.
this one's fine. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to try to get us our own building still, with like a fancier lab and like restricted access, something like that.
Ooh, I think you
A place
should.
we can actually keep our unmarks. It's hard to justify. I think there would need to be some bigger changes with CID in regard to like structure.
Mhm.
We need more people, I think, but maybe.
I
would be nice to
I
just be
DM
able
Stephan
to
Harris.
have
I'm
our
like, I'm trying to find ways to
on
not
board and
prosecute
have
my
to
own
take
game.
down
She goes, I know, that's why I'm annoying you.
Anybody can just walk in. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
All right. Well, thanks for coming by. Have
Yeah.
fun with your staying up until whatever.
No,
time.
I'm definitely going to bed soon, but yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. I got a meeting with a guy, and then Friday I'll be around. So. Just let me know.
All right. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm trying not to commit to being around at specific times because that
Fair.
was what was kind of causing me to lose my shit a little bit before. Let's just
Oh,
obligation.
I was actually going to start doing that, so it's good to know that that doesn't work. Okay.
But committing to being around at certain times, it works for a
Office
bit.
hours.
Office hours are great. But it's more of a how do I put it? It's kind of like I would commit to being around to like speak to specific people at specific times, and it would be like, hey, I need to, I should take care of this other thing, or I need to work on, these how-to documents for CID. But I would put that to the side because I made commitments.
Mhm.
Try not to make so many commitments. My own
Okay.
sanity.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. You keep saying you're leaving, and then you like walk a few steps away.
Yeah, because I like talking to you, Kate. Damn, I'm leaving. Look, I'm leaving. You can't stop me.
Bye bye.
God damn. Over there. Torch Dog, thank you so much for the reminder. Chat, we're gonna go meet with the Vespucci Queen.
Hello.
Hey, I'm about to do something dumb. Also, your blip is a different color. Is that DPPD?
Yes, it is.
How do I get a color of that blip?
You want the DPPD one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's a really hot color.
All right. Yeah.
You think Lewis would hire me on as like a basic PD $1 officer so I could use my fucking dispatch instead of being clocked in the dispatch? I actually probably could just hire myself, but I shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
you probably could. Yeah. No. What's up?
I'm about to go meet with Heidi Jensen and her gang
What?
because they've pissed me off and they're trying to murder my ADA and we don't have proof. And I'm going to remind her why she doesn't want me intervening in we had this discussion. She won't talk to me or deal with me, and I will delegate all of her stuff to the rest of my office because honestly, Vespucci Queen's yawn. I don't want to deal with it. And now I have a feeling she is now hunting after my ADAs, which means now I have to step in and be involved. And so I'm going to remind her why she doesn't want to do that. So, if there's a 47 on my blip, that's her. Or someone related to the Vespucci Queens.
Okay. Where are you meeting her so I can be nearby?
That would be somewhere. It's right near the hair salon at Conquistador Avenue. She told me to let her know when I'm downstairs. So I don't know where. I don't know what this is. So
I will be.
I also have a blip.
Hey, actually, I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
If there's somebody in the cells that is being non-compliant that wants to give no plea because they only want to talk to one specific officer, but that officer is predisposed, can I then just tell them, all right, you get to sit here, fuck you?
You could, yeah, absolutely. If they're not willing to give a plea, that is their. I mean, you could either say no, not guilty, sending you up, or you could say okay, and then just leave them there.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you absolutely 100% could do that because what you need to do if you want to really double check yourself is be like, okay, so you're waiting for that other officer. There's no ETA. Just letting you know. And if they go okay, then you go okay, and then they just sit there and maybe leave them alone and be an asshole about it. I don't know. So.
All right. No, I'm helping an officer deal with that, and that's what I was going to tell him to do. I just want to make sure I'm right.
Nah, you're right because they're making the decision themselves. You're not violating the rights.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah. All right, no worries. I'm going to sit over there and call me when you're done or text me to make sure that you're all right. All right.
Wait. I'm also going to be on 333 on radio, and I turn my dispatch off.
I will not be there.
Okay.
All right. All right, Sparks.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
Let's see how this goes, chat. I'm not confident.
Hey.
Are we having this discussion publicly?
I mean, it's not really that public.
I mean, we're out in the open next to the street.
Hi,
Oh,
Skyler
don't worry.
Sparks. Hope you're well.
Hello, Miss Drake.
There's no uninvited visitors
Did you
that comes
miss
down
me?
here.
There's no invited visitors? What do you mean?
People stay away. You're good. This isn't public. You're fine.
So how have you been, Miss Jensen?
Oh, I've been good. You know, chilling, staying out of trouble.
Really, no.
Yeah. Even applied for the expungement hearing. So hey, we're getting there.
You applied for an expungement.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you were arrested, Miss Jensen?
I think it was on the 7th.
That you were arrested?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Well, that was only a day ago, so unless you
Oh,
meant...
no. Like last month. Yeah, I told you, I've been staying out of trouble.
Do you remember the conversation that we had in my office?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
What was that conversation?
How I could change my life around?
You sure could. What else was part of that conversation, Miss Jensen?
Can you refresh my memory?
Is that an honest question, or do you think we're playing games here?
No, that's an honest question.
I'll be blunt. With all due respect, there's a mutual respect that you and I have for one another, for someone that we respect. A mutual
Yes.
respect through a mutual connection.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot continue with that respect if you continue to conflict my assistant district attorneys by attempting to murder them.
Excuse me? What?
There will be a point, Miss Jensen, where I cannot stop myself from being involved. If you continue to conflict yourself with my assistant district attorneys, you will be handled by me.
Right. Can you divulge? Because
No.
I'm not really sure what you mean.
Well, if you don't know what you mean, if you don't know what I mean, then wonderful.
Oh, you talking about that thing yesterday? I was there.
What thing yesterday?
Oh, what's her name? Shit. It was outside of Hayes. Fuck, I'm so bad with names. Her name is, fuck. I got this. Katie.
You were at Hayes when... I do have an 88 Katie. Yes, that is true.
Hey, I
So
had
what
nothing
about
to do
it?
with that. I was there. If that is what you're, trying to push.
No,
then
I
that is
actually
what you're
wasn't
trying to
aware of
push.
that situation, so thank you for telling me about that, Miss Jensen.
Oh yeah, no worries. I got this guy. I don't know his name because he's a dude, but I got him to take off his shirt to help her.
Thank you. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
worries.
that.
That's so thoughtful of you, Heidi. You're such a thoughtful person. I'm so glad that you're changing your life around for the better.
Thank you for the inclusion, Miss Drake. Your voice is not needed at this time. I'm talking about a Kimberly Jensen that I'm sure you're well aware that pled Johnson, that pled guilty to something.
Right, but if you know anything about Kim, is that she's kind of uncontrollable. I can't take responsibility for her actions and mine because that's just not gonna work.
What do you mean uncontrollable?
She's a feisty one. I don't know what she's done, but if you're pushing the fact that I need to control or contain her, I physically can't.
Then I will just have to talk to her myself then.
Sure.
Do you have life insurance, Miss Sparks? I would hope so if you're gonna go talk to Kimberly.
Why is that, Miss Drake?
You heard Heidi, did you not? What did she just say? Repeat it.
That being said, I appreciate you having a discussion with me then. And if you have any evidence concerning any situation of any crime, my recommendation would be for having you speak to an officer.
Yeah. Oh, but for real though, I had nothing to do with whatever you think Kim did. Because again, I can't control other people's actions. I can only control my own.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's like, it's not the chief of police's fault that Sloan murked the guy, you know? That's the Sloan thing.
Sloan did murk that guy, and that is my case
did.
law.
Well, there you go. I'm not saying Kim did it, because I haven't seen Kim in a hot minute. She keeps going on tour, and she was in the ICU. But that was just a general statement.
There's only so much I can do to respect her wishes. I'm not willing to ignore certain things. I can't overlook that. You understand the position I'm in.
Yeah, I do.
But I do delegate as necessary, and with all due respect, your organization is the last thing on my list.
Hey, that's good.
Please do not make me move it up further.
I will do everything in my power, Sparks.
I'm not joking, Heidi.
Yeah, neither am I.
Okay, then. Is there anything...
No, if I wasn't...
Go
yeah,
ahead.
If I was joking. No, I was just saying you'd know. You'd know if I was joking. I'd make very... disregard that. Hey, I told you, I'm trying.
And I wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
I don't know who this is on my phone, but their name is Dumb Cunt, so I'm very interested if you don't mind me answering this really quick.
Sure.
District Attorney Skyler Sparks.
Hey, Sparks. This is Alfred Priest. How you going?
Doing pretty well. How can I help you?
I'm calling because I feel like we had this problem last time. I've got one of those black cars that looks governmenty but doesn't have a government plate. Are you able to look up to see if it is one of your guys?
Can you text me the plate number and I will?
Perfect. I'll send that to you.
Yeah, there's some big issues where someone has been going around like putting normal plates on there, and they should be government exempt plates. But if you shoot me the text message, I'll be able to check it out. So I appreciate that, Mr. Priest.
No problem. I just sent it to you now. I mean, it was parked illegally regardless, but I can get it somewhere where it's supposed to go.
If you just want to drop it off at MRPD, I'll check it out. So, and if not, if it was a car that was illegally towed, if it's parked illegally, just take pictures. And if it's not one of the government vehicles, I'll just call you and let you come tow it again. So, it shouldn't be an issue.
I'll throw it down at MRPD, and you just let me know one way or another.
Thank you so much, Mr. Priest. I appreciate your time.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye. There's a tow truck driver that I named Dumb Cunt in my phone.
Well, you know, that's valid.
Yeah, he was towing government vehicles because he could, and the meter was off, regardless.
Hey, I get it. I get it.
I can't use my position, Heidi, to ignore you. I'm not going to.
Yeah, and I get that.
But I will
again,
delegate.
There's nothing. I understand that, but there's nothing to ignore.
I think we both know that's not correct, but we both aren't willing to say exactly what we have. You could, but I can't. So
What do you mean?
Regardless. Do you need anything from me, Miss Jensen?
No, I'm good, hun. And I guess I appreciate you coming down, talking to me, clearing this whole mess up.
Please let me keep delegating the work. Because
Yeah.
once I step in, I will be Skyler Sparks.
Right, I understand that, but there's nothing to step into.
Then we won't have to worry about it, will we?
Exactly. Everything is fine and dandy down in Vespucci.
Then I will take my leave.
All right.
Have a good day, ladies.
Have a good one.
Bye, Skyler Sparks. Missed you so much.
I did not miss you, Miss Drake.
I'm sure you didn't.
With all due respect, I did not miss you.
Keep telling yourself that.
Toodles.
Bye, Skylar.
Thanks for dinner the other day.
Okay, alright. That's not how that works. You know that's not how that works, Heidi. You need to stop saying that. I bought a ton of food for tons of people.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, hon.
You're...
See your car's doing well.
Why would it not be well? Yeah, there's a kind of... Also, it's my gang. So I'm trying not to interact with my gang on my main character as much. But there's only so much I can do. Easy points. True. Do we go bug B? Do we think she's gonna be? Do you think she's gonna be around? How much longer is she streaming? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just reminding them that I have to delegate my stuff because they don't want. I don't want to destroy a fledgling gang because I almost have done that 3 times. Tempted to do so, but
that's fair. I have to go respond to this
do your
call,
thing.
but
Do your thing. I'm okay.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
okay.
cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
Skyler, I'm hitting that point. I'm fucking cooked, and I haven't been able to pee or eat since breakfast.
Go pee and eat.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Say no.
I don't know how. I'm gonna lay on the
Easy.
ground and
No.
cry real quick.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
If we still have the subathon going, oh, actually, hold on. How long has B been streaming? Who is this bench trial request? Attempted murder of a government employee. Any clerks? Actually, hold on. This is 2 instances. Everyone available, probably. Okay, CMD run plates. That is state owned. Alright, we're gonna go raid somebody. I can't do subathons during the week super late, but I will typically stream. Tomorrow I have my date night, so we're gonna take tomorrow off, but then the weekend chat. We're gonna start off with 5 hours and 20 minutes. We're gonna start off at 5 hours and 20 minutes. And we are so close. Yeah, we're resuming Friday. We'll be back Friday, guys. Let's go. I imagine B's gonna be online for a while since she's back. But I can't stream super late. So let's go say hi to B, assuming that she's still streaming. She's still streaming. Right now. She is. All right, so she's doing fun. Oh, Miles is over there. All right, let's go say hi. Appreciate you. And I will see you guys. B is good? Good. Thank you, Tenzo. The next goal is 600. So yeah, it did go down. So the next goal here, before we raid. Our next goal, so we got the 550. Our next goal is 600 scary games with the special guests. So we're at like 580, I think. So we're like 20 subs away from the scary goals, and then we're like 70 subs away from everyone chooses my first real life tattoo. That one I'm a little anxious on, and I think I may regret I regret doing that. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. All right. I love you guys. I will see you soon. 589. 589. So we're only 11 away from the scary games. Anyway, I will see you guys on Friday, and then we have all weekend to do all this kind of stuff. So that's okay. If we get to 650, real life 10 too. Bye, guys.